everybody. I haven't muted my own tab. Oh god, I can hear myself. Morning Kyle. Morning Kai. Morning Fire. Morning Cage. Morning White. Morning Bram. Morning Sheep. Morning John. Good morning Peter. How are we doing? Oh, that was awful. Thought I muted my tab and I hadn't. How are we doing this morning? We're back. We are back. We're doing more farming sim. It's going to be another good day. I'm excited. We're going to be jumping into HUTAN PANTAI today. I'm a bit tired. I'm good. Again, I actually got to bed at a decent time last night, which is nice. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think today's going to be a good day. I think today's going to be a really good day. Morning, Ben, over on the YouTube, and Peter over on YouTube as well. Welcome in, guys. One of my videos is doing well on YouTube again. I checked this morning, it went from like 20 views overnight to 300, which isn't like mad wild numbers, but that sort of jump a couple of days later is always nice to see. So if that one goes up again and we can hit that monetization goal, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it, Aim? I'm not live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm doing YouTube, YouTube Vertical, and Twitch at the minute. But yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, get those drops in. We'll start the drop in a minute. So we're doing a queue drop. So if everybody does exclamation point drop in the channel, and then before we switch over to the game, we'll start the drop and we'll watch where everybody lands. And Bram, I've actually changed it. So you were right in your mod thingy. I noticed it as well, and I kept forgetting. All I need to do is move the scene up. I somehow moved it down when I was trying to move something else because I'm smart. Also, yesterday, in one of the clips I made, I noticed that the audio was out of sync. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but it seems okay this morning. I will keep an eye on it because I don't know what causes audio sync or desync. Fair enough, Austin. I mean, that's a very generalized statement and could be wrong depending on the size of the bottle. Like, if you've got 1,000 bottles of, I don't know, 5-litre baby oil, then it's not going to be a thingy. But I don't really want to talk about Diddy, so we're not going to. Yeah. But no, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I am out of breath already, so I think I'm coming down with a bit of a cold. I've got a shopping list for Tube, bless her. She's gonna go to the shop later and get me a load of stuff because I'm out of washing tablets for the washing machine. I ran out of washing up liquid last night. I've got no soothers, and I used the last of the milk this morning. So like, here you go, Chew. Here's some money. If you want to nip to the shop for me when you get up, I know it's your day off, but that'd be great. Thanks. She said, yeah, I will. So. Chew coming in hot with that one. Good morning, Cage on YouTube. Appreciate that. But yeah, so we're going to jump into HUTAN PANTAI today. See if we get another rare tractor. Because, you know, I've got the best tractor in the game. Out and out. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens and where we go. Morning, little Britain. How you doing, man? Welcome in. So I'm just opening all tabs. Cheers the best. She is. She's good peoples. I've been in Ultra Stream most this morning, just taking the piss. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I've been doing. Just been sat, taking the piss, having a good laugh, having a good giggle. It's really nice seeing the farming simulator directory this busy. And I know on Tuesday it's going to go apeshit. So, is the game worth buying? Is there much difference to 22? Yes and yes. Hey Teddy, how you doing, man? Welcome in on YouTube. So the game is worth buying in my opinion. And the changes are substantial enough to warrant it. They've made a lot of QOL updates. What I mean by this is they have changed like the production menu. They've changed the starting menu, which you're going to see because we're starting a new farm again today on a different map. They have made everything run smoother. Everything looks amazing. There's a lot of things that they've changed to make your life better, as well as then mechanical changes. The contracts have changed as well. Morning, Scandra. How you doing? So, yes, I genuinely do believe it is worth buying. If you're looking at buying it on PC, exclamation point giants in the chat, guys. The ground defamation's fantastic. Everything's just really good. There are a few niggles and a few things that I'm not a huge fan of, but they are definitely subjective things that I would like to see changed. And the other big worry is that because that was put to bed, is that the gear that you get when you first start was a bit light on the ground, but then Giants are going to add a load of mods on day one. So on day one, you're going to be able to go in and you'll be able to add all of the equipment from 22. So it seems a little light on the ground right now, but that will change, which is good because there's a lot of equipment I want to see added. But yeah. Also, as Bram has just done in the chat, we are doing a giveaway for a Logitech heavy equipment bundle, which is the wheel and the control panel. You can win that. Just go to the link that he's put. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. Although I don't tend to get that sad very often. I don't tend to get that sad very often, but thank you. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. So, are we ready to jump in? So many custom mods, I'm going to have to wait for the modders to convert for over 25. Hopefully, justice for the fast track. Yeah, I think the fast track will come in almost immediately. I find it very hard to believe that the fast track's not going to be there. Honestly, so. Right. Are we ready? Of course I am. Of course I am. Drop's not broken. It's a Q drop fire, so we need the mods to go exclamation point start drop. So no, the drop's not broken. We're waiting for the mods, but I was saying stuff and muted at the same time because I'm smart like that. Also, I know I've said this before, but I love this start. I love the minimalistic style that they've gone with, where they've removed the big blue borders and everything. I love that. I think it's fantastic. Is White going to get knocked out by Kyle here? Or is he going to miss it just? Is Sheep going to knock him in? Sheep's going to just give him the touch he needs. Look at White go. 82 for Sheep, for White. White coming out tops there. Can we get 10,000 souls in chat for White? What a legend. We're on 118 subs, by the way, after yesterday, out of the 250 needed. So, yeah, that's fun. Thank you, Kai. Right, let's jump in. So we're going to do a new save, and we're going to go on HUTAN PANTAI. We're going to start on a new farmer. But we're going to start with 1 million, so I've actually got stuff to do. We're not going to have a loan. We're going to leave it on economic difficulty easy. We're going to have a start farm. And we are going to do the guided intro tour on this one. Just because I want to see if it's any different. And it covers different things. And has different NPCs. Because I've not seen that yet. So we're going to start with the guided intro tour. Just to see what they show us. And if it's still Walter or if it's somebody different. I'm hoping different map means different tutorial. Like shows us rice and stuff like that. So that's what I'm hoping for. Let's jump in and see what happens. Obviously, we're starting with the MacDon pack. Let's go. Morning, Nate. How you doing? I've also tightened this back up again, so it's not going to move. Is it just me? Or does water or any liquid hit different after you've just had something minty? Like, I had another cough sweet again this morning. Just before stream. 100%. It just hits so much different. So, what I will say is that I like the fact that you've got a bar at the bottom that loads in as well as your thing. And it is a quicker load, even when you're loading into a first-time map. So, just woke up. No wrong with that. Like, mouth orgasm. It's so good, isn't it? Eh? So good. It just hits different. I know you never see... Morning, David. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Don't crash on me now I've said that. If you're going to buy it, it doesn't matter if you get the year one bundle or the base game, use my code if you're buying it on PC, Jed. The year one bundle is the best value proposition. I will say that. The year one bundle definitely offers the best value with the DLCs we're going to get and stuff. But yeah, please do consider using my code, guys. It does help. I do get a kickback. I am bronze. We've recently just made bronze. If we could make silver by the end of the month, that would be insanity. That I would be here for, you know. Do you know what? They've upped the quality on everything. They just have. Right, we're going to go in. I'm going to change my hat. Do you know what? My hat has been bugging me. I think we're going to change for that one. Also, why have I changed skin tone? Is it because I put the hat on and it changed the skin tone and everything? That's better. That's more me. Why have I not got my... Hang on a minute. Where's my mutton chops? That's better. There we go. If you're not familiar with the base of this game yet, I recommend you take the guide tour of Riverbend Springs. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Walter just follows you across. I was hoping we were gonna have a new NPC which told us something different. The house is nice though, over in HUTAN PANTAI. Yeah, I was hoping for different and, you know, new NPCs, but here we are. Use your code yesterday. Now I have one downloaded, and on the 12th I will get collector's edition. Nice, Peter. Thank you so much for that. I did wonder who it was. Morning, Clovis. How you doing? I did wonder who else it was who bought the year one. I appreciate that, man. Game settings. Right, so we are going for seasonal groove. We want 4 days per month. I still wish they'd have allowed us to set this on the start menu. Play your character as Asian, it changes. Does it really? Right, okay, let's quit. Yes. Let's quit and start again then. I think that's silly that it needs to change, but is it still the same tutorial? Like, if it just changes to a different one. Let's try it again then. Let's go to Riverbend, HUTAN PANTAI, 1 million. Continue. Parachute drops ready, guys. Get those drops in. Right, let's have a look then. I think that's a little silly. I mean, it's cool, but it's also a little silly. Like, it should just be changed depending on map, not your character. Everybody's going in with the drops. That's what we like to see. Unlucky, John. Everybody got done by the rim. See how much quicker that loaded there? Right, so if we go for you... Which doesn't actually seem to have changed that much, but yeah, we'll go with that one. No, it doesn't. It's still Walter. Oh, well, whatevs. That's fine. We'll talk to Walter real quick, see what he has to say.
If this isn't a successful farmer standing in front of me, you can call me a goat and feed me some oats. I just noticed your bank account. Listen, I'm proud of you, kiddo. Don't you think this is about money, though? You brought stability and security to the farm. That's all I ever wanted, not the money. That's just an indicator. Now, get yourself some fancy new machines or something. Congratulations.
Interesting. Yeah, no, it didn't really. Like, I changed the face on it and it just didn't change it. It just kept it as thingy. But it's fine. Right. So what do we own? What do we own? So we got the starting farm, so we own all this already, and we got 1 million. What have we got? We've got anything that's ready to be harvested? 30 and 31 on ours are ready to be harvested. What are those? Oh, we got rice and long grain rice. So we've got some rice to do. Got a greenhouse for rice saplings on the starting map as well. Sends you to a different NPC. Yeah. Ready to harvest the rice. Does it give us a rice harvester, or is it just the normal? Oh no, we have got a rice harvester. Right then, onwards we go. So it does give you some pre-done rice patties if you start with a new farm. I would use this 1 million to buy more, but it's fine. Did it not lower anything? Oh yeah, it does. This is weird. Right, okay, cool. Morning, Mystical. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right, so this struggles from the same thing. This struggles from the same issue. That the Vermeer struggled with. Because it's tracks, if you don't have... if you don't keep it in a straight line with your wheel, it will just turn on its own. You're excited for Tuesday, that's fair. So that is something that you're going to have to bear in mind, because it likes to go on its own. Like, you can't just sit in a straight line with it, which is really kind of annoying. We're good? We're good. Right. Get this steering assist going, shall we? It looks cool. I will give him credit where it's due. It looks cool. It runs alright. It's just stopping in the same way. As for his rifle... rice worth it or not, I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing rice, Clovis. I've only been live for 20 minutes. Yeah, the way it goes through and gets knocked out is kind of cool. And then we've got more rice patties down there, look, which is kind of dope. Yes, Shed, yeah. Searing assist comes with the game. Right, bear with. I'm just going to turn it down a bit. I was thinking this yesterday. It is so very loud. Volume. Vehicle will knock it all down to about 60%, I think. That's better. But yeah, steering assist and the better AI is already built in. So you don't have to worry about that. Interestingly enough, and I know it's because of the type of steering that it is, but my cruise control won't work with this piece of equipment. You like look at what you've seen so far? Nice. Clovis, please don't try and backseat because it won't end well for you. Steering assist is on consoles as well, yeah. It's a built-in base feature game, Ben. So yeah, this harvester is a little bit of a dick to get to work, right? So you will have to use your foot. You can't just use cruise control with it because it won't activate on this because it's constantly trying to steer on its own. Backseat. Backseat is where you try and tell me what I should and shouldn't be doing when I didn't ask for the input. If I ask you for help and stuff, then that's fine. But starting to tell me to, oh, I should use AI, or oh, I should do this, or oh, you should do that, is not going to fly in the stream. Nothing winds me up more. I like the harvester. I think it's cool. I think the steering is going to be a problem. It's exactly the same as the Vermeer. Exactly the same issue that we had with the Vermeer. So I'm not used to it. You just got to be quick. A little bit of a ball ache to get right on the corners, but that's more me. That's a me issue rather than the thing working. Now, the good thing about the rice paddies is that once they've been built, all you got to do is fill them with water and then check the water level as you go through. So you don't have to, like, do it again, which is nice. Like we had in FS22. So, again, Mystical, you got to remember, is that a lot of the stuff is going to be added in to... A lot of the things is going to be added in on release day. But the mowers we've got in currently, we've got a few big ones. We've got the big M still. So we've got the Crone. We've got the Samaz. We've got the Coon ones as well. And then you've got the offset mower there. So you could go with that combo. Go with that one. Then you've got the big front mower. And then if you look at the MacDon pack, which we will go with that one. You've also got the MacDon mower that comes with it as well. But a lot of the other stuff is going to be added in on day one as mods. To be able to go in and add what you want from Giants. And then obviously modders are going to get their chance to go at it as well. So there's a few. No, you're most welcome. No, it's just that's the quickest way I could find it, Bram. Instead of looking for all the options because I can't remember what it would be under, just go into the mods. It's easier because I know where that is. Right? It's the same as what I do on 22. I'd look at it and go, right, okay. Yeah, it would be a little silly, but it is what it is. Now you got to remember as well, because we're harvesting straight away, we're only getting about 42% of the yield. So the yield will be higher when we actually look after the fields properly. And we've started with 1 million on easy settings just so I can actually get a lot of stuff, because a lot of the a lot of the farm stuff is quite expensive, especially fields on this map. Because I probably hired a worker by mistake and didn't realise it. That's probably why I was having so much issues with the steering. I'd guess that's probably what I've done. It's a good number, yeah. It will increase, because I don't know whether you can... I don't know whether you can store the rice or not. Yeah, do you know what? I think that's what I was doing, because I was trying to hire a cruise control and it wouldn't work, and now cruise control's working fine. So I must have accidentally pushed that button and hired a worker by mistake. Nope. It still wants to turn. So if you got a steering wheel, good luck, because it will just turn on its own. Oh dear. Right. Prices of rice. Bro, we're in August, so we're getting decent price. We're getting 3.5 grand per 1,000 on here. That's not bad, and there's not a lot of difference. 3.1 to 3.4, so you're not really benefiting anything by like waiting to sell. You might as well just sell as soon as you've got it on here. Looking at those prices, like some grains, it's like quite a bit different, so it makes it worthwhile to sit and wait. We might have a look and buy the grain mill. Because what I want to do is I want to see the difference between a small grain mill and a big one. So because we got the million, we'll probably end up buying the grain mill first, and I want to see what the rice flour is like and how quick it goes through. No worries, Kai. Have fun at kickboxing, my dear. I hope it goes well. Kick all of the ass, all of the time. There we go. Yeah, they did, Scandra. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, I will, I think tonight will be the night that I go through the Streamloots packs, see what's going on. What I'll do after this, we've got another 2 fields of rice to harvest. And then I will see what the other fields need. I want to buy a production. This one isn't. I believe that the control panel is, Ben. But the Thrustmaster only works with PC. I'll tell you what we do need to check. Oh, they got a straw blower. Yeah, I'll tell you what I do need to check. I need to keep an eye on that, on the discount store. See if we can get another blue power Puma, huh? See if we can get another blue power Puma. No, I posted a screenshot in Discord. They didn't care. I didn't get any note comment on it at all. So screw it. Like I say, I think it's one of them that's going to be coming to the game anyway. Okay, the way that pipe comes out is cool as fuck. The way that pipe comes out is cool. And I will not hear otherwise. Shit! I've still got crop destruction on! No! 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 Oh, no. Well, shit. Crop destruction off. Pre-route plan required. No! Right, we've got a little planter there. We've got a normal harvester there. Do we have another trailer, or is it just the thingy we've got? I can't remember how much this little dragon holds, but we'll take this. Oh, we got the ape! We own an ape. The starting farm gives you an ape. That is cool. Right, and let's go down. I like how it's like old school on the outside and yet new school on the inside. I love the fact we got the little ape. So cool. What is an EPF? What do you mean, what is an EPF, Clovis? What are you on about? Which has not died for me, mate. It's still going. So I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, that was a you issue, Brum. I hate me issues. We've all been there, mate. We've all been there. The Ape, A-E-E, Ape-P-E. It's a little three-wheeler, got like 1,000 litres capacity or something. It's great. Right, first rice field done. Yeah, it would have been nice if it had been. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you on this, by the way, Mark. I think since there's only joysticks in here, if you've got joysticks, you should default to that to steer it. You know, I think I'm starting to get to grips with how the GPS is working. I think I'm being too quick when it's my fields to go up and try and use it. I think if I'm just a little bit less eager, I think we'll be alright. So yeah, what I'm going to do is we're going to collect all this what we can. Then I'm going to buy the big grain mill and we'll start making grain flour. I think that's the way we're going to do that. Oh, Bram, what you like? Yeah, you're definitely like you. Yeah, I'll agree with you there. More coffee. Right, wants 2 more headlands. Remember that earlier when I was making my bed? Oh, sorry, the cat's big bed. I finished stream last night and she was on the sofa. One dog took behind her legs, the other one like tucked into her stomach. I was like, well, you ain't moving for shit here. You ain't moving anywhere. Yep, don't need the heat. I need to put mine on. I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do. You turn the thermostat up, I'm cold. Right, bear with, I'm going to go do that. I like how I'm just sat here spinning away. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Da ba da ba da da. No, it is that way, right? Okay, cool. I know I said this a lot yesterday, and I know I'm saying it again today, but I fucking love the GPS in this game. Considering I didn't use GPS ever, I was renowned for not using GPS and having wonky lines. This is great. And the more I learn about it, the more I like it. The fact it scans the field and it comes up and says, look, you want to do this many headlands, and you can alter that as you please as well, is really, really good. It's just an all-round intuitive system, and I like it. I see the elf costume is getting closer. Yeah, we're on 118 subs out of 250. So it is for sure definitely 1000% getting closer. And I am scared. I am hoping that when the game comes out on Tuesday and the Giants mods are added, that we get a few more rice harvesters. Either different brands or just bigger ones, like the same Osiki, but a bigger one. Because if I want to do a field that's any bigger than this, it's going to take years. Because she doesn't move very fast. She hasn't got a lot of capacity. That would be ideal. It really would. I think I'll have another one of them pot noodles this afternoon as well. They were actually really nice. See what the chicken one's like. Yeah, guys, get them drops coming in. See where you end up. Morning, Jeff. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, see, I think... I think my camera's getting a bit delayed again. I don't know whether it's the drop that's causing it. Nice and close in the corner, indeed. Indeed you are. Yeah, my camera's got delay. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try something. I wonder if having my camera at 1080 is what's causing the weird lag. Peter Schmidt, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Right, my camera's going to go really different sizes. So bear with. Okay? Because it's going to probably go a bit weird. I'm going to have to reload everything, so bear with. I know my camera's frozen. Wouldn't be a stream without breaking something, would it, eh? Wouldn't be a stream without breaking something. Love that. I love that it's broken. Little bitch. There we go, right. So that one's now working. Is this one going to work for me now? Yay, there you go. Fixed it. Sort of. Remove that one. I've just got to resize it all again. Amazing, because all I did was fucking... Literally all I did was change the resolution from 1080 back to 720. See if that'd work. And then we've got to do it all again on this side as well. Are you off to Lakeside? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, White. Right, that's that fixed. Good. Now, main cam, we're going to have to do the same again with the resizing on this one as well. Yeah, I changed it to 1080, but I think it was causing lag. Weirdly, which makes no fucking sense. Main cam. I think that's about right. There you go. Sorted. All fixed. And I shouldn't have that weird lag. Like, it's not even lag. What it is it's an audio disconnect. There's like a desync. So, like, I was talking and you could hear me talk at normal speed. And then my camera was like 2 seconds behind. And I think it's just because I was having it at 1080 and I think it was causing some lag. I think that's all that was. Oh, wrong button. So I think that's what that was. I think that's what that was. But we're back now. We're sorted. It's fine. I don't know if the AI still runs stop signs, Ben. I can't confirm nor deny that one. There is 1 mil open besides the cam. What, Bram? You know, stuff like that. You know, like stuff like that. You can put that in the chat, Bram, right? What are you on about? Put it in the chat so I can actually look at what I'm doing, Bram. You need to learn about where to put things, because you seem to think that things are private when they're not, and I don't know what you're on about. Because I'm looking and the camera seems fine. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Bram. No, there isn't. There isn't. If you look, there's like a little line that goes around it. It's fine. It's in it. It's not out of it at all. Can you move the cam on something green? What? You see the game through it. You can't see the game through it. What are you on about? You can't see the game through it. There is no game. I don't know what you mean. You can't see the game through it. No, you can't. We're looking at the same screen. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's just my walls, dude. Like, I don't know what you're looking at, but it's not what everybody else is looking at. That's the line of the camera. Say, if you look, that border goes all the way around. Follow that line round. That is part of the border design. Follow that line all the way around. It goes from the... And it's the same on the other camera as well. That is the border design. It's not wrong. That is a line on the design. No, Bram. No. Fucking hell, man. Nice, Jeff. Well done. Like, I appreciate you trying to help, dude, but no, that's not... Yeah, no worries. Like, if you look, there's a line that follows that border all the way around. It's just the border design. It's not out or anything. That's just how it is. If it was 1 pixel out, it'd be all the way across. It wouldn't just be that bottom section. Oh, Bram, what am I going to do with you, man? What am I going to do with you, Bram? Hey? It's not. I'm now spending more time looking at a fucking camera border there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if other people were agreeing with you, Bram, if other people could see what you could see, I would maybe take stock in what you're saying, but it's not changing colours. And again, I appreciate you trying to help. I do. I really, really do. But I think you're seeing something that the rest of us just isn't. The rocks are great. Yeah, speaking back on the game, the rocks are fantastic. They really are. They're good shit. Also, not to make a point of contention here, Bram, either, right? I love how this is the thing that you focused on and noticed. But the fact that my audio and camera were about 2 or 3 seconds out of sync, that you didn't notice, that you didn't bother about, that you weren't fussed about. What you like, man? It really is impressive what they've done, yeah? It really, really is. I mean, fair, and I get that. But whine when there's actually something wrong. Ryan, straight bits. Let's get this done. I think I'd be more annoyed if it doesn't work, but it seems to be. Right, if I start lagging out again or getting an audio desync, then I'll be really annoyed. I think that's probably why I turned it to 720 in the first place. It's why I need a better cam, so I can run at 1080 without it lagging out. Oh. And this is why we have... I'd be annoyed if that's the reason why the thingy was lagging out. If that's why the drop was lagging out. Because it was on 1080 and it was causing lag that way. I think the thing I like the most is the way that the sun reflects off of certain surfaces. If you got like metal surfaces and stuff, the sun actually reflects off them like they would in real life. I think that's really well done. The inside? I'm going to assume you mean inside. Garshin landing for 84. There you go. Can we get 10,000 souls to Garshin, please? Ignore my very high-pitched voice. My throat is shot. Hotel breakfast starts. You're going to go and smash the coffee. I love that. Now. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a production because I want to see how quickly the big mill produces the grain into flour, opposed to the smaller mill, because I'm assuming that the price is not just size but also efficiency, and I think that it's going to make it quicker, which would be awesome. I'm practicing my pan photography again this morning, even though it's cold. I got some pretty cool ones last time. Nice, Fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I go to Whitby to taking the camera and the tripod and just chilling out. I think it's going to be great. I'm also not disillusioned. I understand that I've parked the truck in possibly the worst place I could have parked it, but that's fine. This is really relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. Ram's going in with the drop. Yeah, the drops are running really smooth again now, look. Right, so we figured out what the issue was. I like figuring out all the issues just when I figured that I've got everything sorted. So, don't have your camera at 1080p when it's only a Logitech C930E. And it rhymed. Look at me. Look at me go. Beautifully done, though. We're in. My truck is definitely in the way. Definitely 110% in the way. We're just going to move it real quick. On the birthday of my mother-in-law. She's not getting any sleep until 2 AM. Oofed. Oofed indeed. Ram oofed indeed. I wonder if with FS25 and G-Portal, I wonder if starting the dedicated server, you know what helps is if you turn the fucking thing on. If the dedicated server will give us the same in-game starting options as what you get in main game. So if you start with farm manager, if you can start with the base farm, that would be amazing, because then we could play maps like Oberthal and, you know, Eastern North Carolina. We'd be able to play it and not have to worry about placing pigsties on a mountain. Like, if we've got newer, better options with selecting the save, that would be huge. 22x for my webcam, and I love it. I've had it 3 years, 80p. Yeah, so it'll run 1080, but because I go through NVIDIA Broadcast, that uses more processing. I mean, the C930E is still a fucking mega camera. I only paid 60 quid for it, and it's 5, 6, 7 year old now, if not older. And to be honest, it still looks good in 720, to be fair. But I think I just need a new one. I just need a new, more modern camera. To be honest. Oh dear, Jed. Not good. Not good. Right, we'll go and put this away. Go and park this wherever it was parked before. And then we'll look at buying the grain mill and we'll start making rice flour. It's going to cost me, what, 500 grand just over to get... This is meant to be an Isuzu, but it's done by Lizard. So they couldn't get the Isuzu branding, is what that is. What do you mean by your own separate license? Mystical. Sorry, you're using terms that I've never heard used before in conjunction with farm sims, so you're gonna have to explain. They are, and I would love it if Logitech would send me one out. I saw some of the cameras and stuff at the Logiplay event cage, and they look really nice. Like, they were proper good. I wonder why I was getting stuck on stuff. Two copies of the game to host your own dedicated server. No, you don't. You have never needed 2 copies of the game. I've only got 1 copy of the game, and I run my dedicated server fine. You 1000% do not need a second copy of the game to host your own server. At all. You buy the server, but you don't buy the game. So Gport will rent the servers out. I buy the server from Gport, yeah. You're hosting from home. I mean, fair. It's one way of doing it. So yeah, I mean, I'd assume if you're hosting from home, you probably would need to then. But that's a damn sight more expensive than just renting from Gportal, considering how cheap Gportal are. But yeah, I've never hosted a server like that, so I can't say for sure. That's not a question I'm going to be able to answer. I'm a Gportal partner, so they very kindly provide me with a server, which we'll be using on day 1 for a dedicated farm. Right. Let's go to the productions. Let's do this. So, we own a greenhouse and a mushroom greenhouse. That's pretty cool. It needs water, though. It's got no water in it, so we're going to have to go and transport some water at some point. You don't have to do your own maintenance. They've got a bakery, biogas plant, canning factory, carpentry, grain mill, oil mill, sawmill, spinnery, and sugar mill. So, what I will say is that HUTAN Pantai has less productions than Riverbend Springs. Straight off the bat, pre-placed on the map. Provider and go elsewhere for 25. Fair enough. Fair enough, Jed. That's completely fair. So let's visit the grain mill. See how much this... I think it's 288 the same. That is a huge grain mill, though. Jesus. Yeah, 288 grand. And then we want the bakery as well. The bakery's pretty cool. I like that. That looks very cool, very detailed. Oh, the bakery's only 150 grand. Oh, that's okay then. Cool. Right. And then if we go to owned. That's really interesting. So, honestly, looking at this, there doesn't look to be much difference between the big grain mill that you buy for 288 and the small one that you buy for 36. Right? But I guess it's going to be down to speed. So we're going to see how long it takes to make the flour into bread. So we'll go and we'll deliver. I need to see where they are, actually. Where are my productions? So that's the bakery. Where's the grain mill? Greenhouse, mushrooms, sugar mill, oil mill, carpentry, canning factory, biogas, grain mills. So where We're all the way down here, so we've got to drive all the way up to there. Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's go take this 5,000 litres of rice. Yeah, one bundle we'll have. No, not yet. Not yet, Clovis. We won't know. Not smaller, less fields, but more... I don't know, it feels more alive than Riverbend because you've got the whole city area with it and stuff. Can I drive through that or not? No, I can't. That's what I'm getting stuck on. Also, the roads look way more treacherous. Whee! Speed and me. What could go wrong? It does, doesn't it? Because it's so small and it loads to the ground. Right, I've forgotten where we're going. Where we're going. Where are we going? We're going straight up here, aren't we? Straight up and then down and around. You're right though, it doesn't look as big. It's more compact, but there is definitely less fields on this map as well. You might have a point, Bram. I haven't looked at the field prices yet. I want to test. I want to see. Because what I want is I want to know if spending all that money, the 288 grand on a grain mill, when it doesn't seem to store more or less than the smaller one, whether that's a bug or not, I don't know. Right? Because I'm going to buy one of the smaller grain mills as well, just to have a look at the differences between the two of them. Of course I would like Zlonka. I think Zlonka's going to be great. Well, I don't really want to say what my favourite map is because I've only been on this one for an hour and I spent 12 hours on Riverbend and we've not played Zlonka yet, so I'm not going to have an answer of what my favourite is so far, am I? Clovis? That wouldn't be a fair comparison. How could I say this one's my favourite map when I've only played it for an hour? Like, I will say, this building is impressive, sure. I've just got to find where I put it in. Like, this building is hella impressive. The level of detail that you get on them and stuff is honestly fantastic. Oh, it's there. Right, we'll drive back. I'll have a look if I've got enough space, and I will buy one of the small productions, and we compare and contrast. We know roughly how quick we were making bread yesterday. We got like 500 litres by the end of like 2 months with the small one, so I'm hoping that the speed is going to be the main factor, because it doesn't look like the storage is, which is a little weird. So we'll buy one of the smaller productions just to see. Oh! I flipped it. Here we go again, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I'm going the right way. There wasn't really anything to see there because you didn't see me on my side or anything. You just saw me go. Realistically. I will say the fields look bigger on this map, which is probably why it feels smaller. Jamie going in and landing there. Oh, no, I'm going that way. But if they're anything like Riverbend, if they are bigger, they're going to be fucking expensive to buy. Yeah, you get the mist coming down and stuff, which is awesome. I'm still a little bit disappointed by the rain that we had yesterday. Like, they have obviously made improvements, but I was a little bit disappointed by it. Not going to lie. I do love your starting house, though. It is very, very cool. Right, so if we come down to here, go to construction, and we look at productions. We've got a little grain mill, yeah? I've not really got anywhere I can put it. Okay, we'll put it there. And then if we have a look at our productions. Yeah, see, this doesn't make much sense, right? So this grain mill does 48 cycles per month. This one does 480, so yeah, it is. Right, that makes sense then, because the amount it holds is exactly the same. It didn't come into the cab, but when we were looking, it was at night. Like, you turn the lights on, it looked a bit glitchy, it didn't look great, but it sounded amazing. The tractor itself looked fantastic in the wet. It just didn't quite go as far as what I wanted. So, this is your main difference. If you buy a cheap grain mill, it will hold exactly the same amount of raw materials as the full grain mill. However, the amount of cycles it does per month is greatly accelerated if you buy the full one. That is why you spend £288,000 on this grain mill versus this one. This one does 48 cycles per month, so it takes quite a long time to go through. This one does 480 cycles per month. Right? And each cycle is different. So rice flour does 72. And rice flour here does 720. Cost per month is 24. Yeah, so cost per month is 24, which seems a bit weird. I think, realistically, what they should do is that they should change the smaller one to be smaller in every sense, not just the cycles per month. 10 times faster, costs you exactly the same, but it costs you a great amount up front. That would be the only thing I'd say. So I'm just putting that in the thingy right now in the Discord. Yeah, I mean 10 times faster is worth paying for, but I believe that the scale should be changed in everything. I believe that the amount that these hold is too much for a small one. If you're getting 10 times less, right? I believe that this one should maybe only hold, you know, 14,000 litres of barley, 11,000 litres of long grain rice, 18,000 litres of oat. Like, it should all be reduced by 10. Because having it like this is... It doesn't make sense, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense that the only difference is the cycles per month. If it's going to cost me the same, £24 per month for a massive thing that, like, it should be to scale. It should all be to scale. People aren't going to like me for that because I think that this one should cost more per month as well. Like, I think this one should definitely cost me £240 per month. And keep the the 10 times more cycles. And this one should be kept at £24 per month, kept at 48 cycles. And then a few zeros taken off all of these. Is what I think. Right, we need to get some water going, don't we? What I need to do as well is I need to set the grain mill to be distributing. Distributing, there you go. And then the bakery, we will have that one active. Interestingly, the bakery does the same, 48 cycles per month. That's interesting. What's the cycles per month on the small bakery? Well, that's definitely fucked. That's definitely fucked, that. Eh? Yeah, no, it is the same. It is the same. Look, it's exactly the same. 500, 5,000. So the bakery stores more. Right, the bakery, the difference with the bakery, yeah, the bakery, the small one holds more, but does the same cycles per month. Right? So this one still does 48. This one still does 48. You see? But the storage on this one is different. So I don't know why the storage on this one's different, but the grain mill, the storage is the same. It really, really doesn't make sense. Can't see the storage on Twitch. Sorry, my bad. I can fix that. That one? Right. So, yeah, if you look here, look. So your cycles per month are the same on this. Right? Cycles are the same. But then your storage here is different. So it only holds 500 litres of butter from the small one. 5,000 litres of butter on the big one. Yeah, so that one Yeah. It makes it confusing because it's not linear. Like, why is it that the grain mills are the same storage but different cycles per month, and then the bakery's the same cycles per month but different storage capacity? Yeah. It look well, no, because they're different in different things. Let me edit message. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. There you go. So I've edited the message to make it make more sense after what we've just discovered. So yeah, it's interesting. What does bread need? Oh no, there we go. We're storing it. It's running. Perfect. Right, so it's because it didn't have any thingies. So the grain mills. So I'm going to sell both of those now. Because we were looking at it for thingies. So we'll sell and we'll get rid of them. Because we don't need... We don't need two of them. Cool. Yeah, so we need water. That's what we need to do. We need to get water running. Maybe. Almost like what I just have done, Bram. What do you think I was just writing out, mate? Bram, go and have a coffee, please. Yeah, go and have a coffee. Right. So we've got that running. That's fine. We need water. Happy birthday, Spirit! Love you. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Spirit, please? Like, honestly, I don't really see the point in spending the 150 grand on the new bakery that we just did, but it's fine. We've got it now. It's all good. Oh, we've got a water pump. Oh, it's a mushroom farm. We need to add water. Right, okay. Does the new farm give me a water tank? That's the question. I don't think it does. I think it gives me a cedar. Is that a cedar? It looks like a cedar. It gives us a cedar, a cultivator, and a tractor. So we need a water tank. You're most welcome, Spirit. Hey, Levi. It's good. It's good. We're just going through the niggledy-piggledies at the minute. Where did the water tankers go? There they are. And animals still. We'll get that one. I think. Or do we go ham and get that one? But we'll need a truck for that. Do we do this and then get the international? What colours have we got? Still only got same. Or black. Buy it. And then that means we want a truck. Obviously, we're going for the international. So we've got the sleeper, we can have the day cab. So we can have the big one or the small one. Kind of like the idea of just the day cab, to be honest. Tandem long, tandem short. Intake 1 or 2. Sunshield, yay or nay. Horn, yay or nay. Additional lights, so it starts you on design 3. Design color, we can have beige, brown. Oh, wow. So you can have the really nice one there, look. Or you can have the brown one for an extra $5 to make it look worse. Or you can have it in black. Quite like the black. You can have it in red. Or you can have the beige. I like the black, I'm not going to lie. I like the black. I think the black looks good. Get the ring color as is. $53 for all those optional extras. Right then, let's go get us a water source. Got a storm. Oh wow, those gears. Those gear changes. It sounds amazing. Right then, we need a water source to get these greenhouses and that going. There's a lot of water, but it's where there's a safe water source. Where's the shop? I'm there. We can go down and see if we can get to the beach. Doesn't look like that far away. Let's do that. See how that runs. Yeah, the shifter looks really good, doesn't it, eh? Oh, I can still manually change. Yep, it goes all the way down. So it's a proper gift. It's a proper shifter as well. Very nice and shiny chrome. Yep. Right, I see water, but I also see cliff faces. Oh god, it's this road. Right, okay. This is a choice by me that we are making. This is fine. Don't mind ours, he's just, you know. The roads are definitely more challenging on HUTAN Pantai than they are on Riverbend Springs, for sure. I will say, though, look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. Can I reverse here and get some water? Yeah, we be right. This looks like a viable source of water. I am totally not going to get stuck. Yep, I'm totally not going to get stuck. This is fine. This is totally okay. This is amazing, is what this is. There is a drop off into the water there, yes. Yes, there is. You're not wrong. Right, we're full? We're full. Go on! Go on, little truck! You can do it! Go on! Go on! Yeah! No! Go on! Grip it! Yeah! Did it! You should drive down here a little more and see like a really nice ramp into the water. That's pretty. This map is beautiful. It really is. It's a very, very pretty map. Yeah, there you go. Look. Right there, look. Right into the beach. I bet that would have been way easier to get into. Oh, well. Right, I can see where my farm is. I've just got to get there. We got the ferry coming in, friends. Look. We got the ferry. Oh, I see. So I turn left up here. She doesn't like hills, friends. She's not a fan of hills. Sorry. Just been T-boned, it's fine. Find the right gear, we're fine. We're all good. I do like the fact that the AI will overtake you now, though. That's a good change. We like that. We can definitely handle changes like that for sure. Oh, they're very indestructible. I ran over like 4 of them yesterday. English only, please, Kaya. Yeah. No worries, Nate. Hurry back, man. So, unsurprisingly, and I was expecting this to sort of happen, this truck's great, but it definitely struggles on, like, inclines and stuff. Ust? You noticed, did you, Cage? You noticed. I mean, I get it. A lot more. The Volvo will go up to the 750, so. No worries, Nate. You do that, man. Let's unload the water. I don't know how much this is going to take. Not a lot. The mushroom garages don't take a lot. Where's the other one? Got it full? So unloading to one, unloaded to them both? Must have done. Unloading to one, unloaded to them both. That's interesting. Cool, so they only take 4 and 6. So they only take 7,000. I didn't need this big fuck off truck, but never mind. Never mind, we got it now. Right then, let's get in the cultivator. What are the fields do we own? That will keep it going for a while, yeah. Can you go into them? I believe so. I believe you can. Just like before, you open the door. Yeah. There you go, look. See all the little saplings growing. As for the mushroom house, because we've not seen inside them yet, have we? I was under the impression you could go inside the thingy buildings as well, like the productions you own, but I've not tried that yet. We'll try that next. You can. Look at all the mushrooms. We've got enoki and oyster mushrooms. So yeah, we've got all the mushrooms. There you go. I mean, we can have a look around the production, see if we can actually go in it. Is it? I'm sure they said you could walk inside it. I just don't know how. That's your loading zone. I love how it's got the person line where you got to walk around. Or your cars. Yeah, if you can, I don't know how. Because it doesn't look like I can from here. But I'm sure they showcased looking inside the productions. I'm sure they did. Doesn't look like any of these doors open, though. Good morning, King Boss. How you doing? So yeah, it doesn't look like you can go in your... Because I couldn't get in the bakery either. So it doesn't look like you can actually get inside your machines, which kind of sucks. I'm very well, thank you, man. I'm very well. Interestingly enough, when you start on your new farm, your equipment already has damage. So that's interesting. Right, we've got a little cultivator. Before I do it, I'm going to see if it needs ploughing or lime or anything. Because we can cultivate and then plough. Yeah, it needs ploughing. So we're not using the cultivator. Because it needs ploughing. So we need to buy ourselves a plough. They will, yeah. The modded plows will come in. I pray that the 7910 gets in. It needs to. It needs to. Right then, so I need plows. No plow in the sell page, unfortunately. So what is our tractor? It's this one, isn't it? Our one. Doesn't say. So it's either 160 or it's 225. That's really annoying, actually. Nice, Cage. Well done. Yeah, it doesn't say what your setup actually is. It doesn't tell you. It just tells you the range. That's really annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that at all. Okay, cool. So we're just going to have to guess then. We're just going to have to guess. We need a plow. What's it come under? Plows. I mean, we're probably going to buy this one anyway, so we'll be fine. Because I don't like the way that this one's on a hitch. Right, this one's on a hitch, which makes it super annoying to line up. So we're just going to buy this, which is only 16 grand anyway. And the AGCO can deal with it, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, super, super annoying that it does not, it doesn't let you know what the tractor you've got is. It just tells you the range. I'm not cool with that. I'm not okay with that at all. We're finding a few nigglies today, that's for sure. But that's why we're playing this, right? That's exactly why we're doing this on early weekend. It's so we can find all the niggly bits report back to them and see if they're going to change it. But yeah, your own vehicle should tell you what the HP of your current tractor is, not what it's capable of. Because that doesn't help anybody. No, that doesn't help anybody at all. Hey, Maskin, how you doing, man? Yeah, not long now. Not long now. Today and tomorrow to go. And I am still yet to have a disaster, so we'll see what happens. See whether we get a tornado in a HUTAN Pantai or a flood or something. I haven't just gone by the shop, what do you mean? I haven't just driven straight by it. Don't talk silly. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. No, not me. Don't talk silly. I am going to need a front weight for this, aren't I? What do we bet, chat? Do we think I am going to need a front weight for this tractor? Are we expecting my tractor to go like that as soon as I connect this? Oh, it's already got one on already. Okay. You know, look at it. It's still going. It comes with one. Good to know. Well spotted, Cage. Well spotted. Fold it for safe transporting. You're a bit late there, Jamie. You're about 10 minutes behind everybody else, dude. Good classes. Do you know, I think I went the wrong way again. I think it was to carry on down. We're going the long way around by the look of things, chat. Hope you're ready for an adventure. We're taking the scenic route round again. Can I just carry on down this road? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Cool. We're not going the completely long way, but yeah. Because it's going to rain. Fair enough. That used to be one of my dad's favourite excuses. We'd be going swimming and he'd be like, nah, I can't take you today, it's raining. Like, alright, Dad. Cool. Cheers. Thank you. Can't take you swimming today because it's raining and we'll get wet. Love it, really I do. You know, there's times where I feel like I need to get my mind out the gutter. And I feel like this is one of those times because what I just read there was I've got a bit of a sore rear today. And I think I just need to find a religion at this point. Because clearly there is something wrong. Right, let's plow this field. Now, come on, game. Don't let me down. You scan the field. You have scanned the field. You worked before. Why are you not working now? It's really weird. Sometimes it feels like it needs a push. And other times it feels fine. You don't have a soul book. Good, I'm glad. Huh? What the fuck happened there? That was weird. I don't know why I'm with that one. That was weird. Look, it's doing it again. It don't like it when they go in certain ways, apparently. Hey, matey boy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you're good. It apparently doesn't like the edges. It apparently really doesn't like the edges. And I guess that's what it is. I'm guessing that because I'm rolling on the edge of the field, it's not getting it all. Yeah, I think it's raised a bit in those areas, for sure. Hello? What? Select the fucking field I want to do, you prick. Thank you. Do you need a pretty good PC to run this play? You need similar specs to 22. Oh, I can't hit it because there's a fucking clamp in the way. So I'm like, why isn't this working? Because there's literally a fucking wheel pipe in my way. But yeah, so you need a goodish PC. Like, you're not going to be able to run it on a toaster, you know? Yeah, pump. That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you, Kai. Cage. Because it told me it needs ploughing, so I'm ploughing it. Like, I looked at the field info, it said it needs ploughing, so I'm like, I'm ploughing the field. How you doing, Boz? Are you well? Do you not need, like, if the field info says it needs something, then I'm going to do that thing. Should I not do that thing? Hey Herman, how you doing? Oh wow, look at the state of this. I don't want to use a subsoil, I want to use a plow. Like we do in Asia. No! Shan't and you can't make me. How you doing, Bowles? Are you well? Yeah, it's always gonna look a mess. It's fine. We'll deal. The KFC for dinner was disappointing. Oh dear, I'm sorry. We got this, it's fine. I've definitely seen worse fields, you know? Definitely seen worse fields. This isn't all that bad. Yakko's dealing with it alright though. I will say the ground deformation on here is kind of fantastic because you can really see it with it being wet soil. You can really see the effect it's having on the tractor, the way the tractor sinks down and stuff is very, very cool. Need a small tractor for us, but this is, we started on starting farm. This is the tractor it gave us. It does give us a cultivator. But like I say, I checked the field info and it was like, oh yeah, no, it needs ploughing. So I was like, okay, I'll plough it then. I'll do that. Come hell or high water, that's what we're going to do. I know you're excited for me playing this map, but I feel like you're probably just going to get more angry with me than not. Do you know what I mean? I feel, boss, you're probably just going to get more angry at the way that I fucked this up than you are going to enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Just a feeling I'm getting, bro. Just a feeling I'm getting. Yeah, sneak preview. Because you're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't how you farm in East Asia. What are you doing? What are you playing at? Can't be mad at that. Wow, rude. So very rude and mean and nasty. I do kind of like the fact that they've assigned the buttons for the lights to different things. Can't fault you for that. Exactly. Like, it's a starter farm. It's giving me this stuff. We have done some work on productions, though. And we have found out the differences and the similarities between spending 36 grand and 288 with the grain mill. And I can't... Like, the scaling's all wrong. Which is, like, one of the biggest problems with it. Whether they're going to change it or whether it is done on purpose or not, I'm not sure. Let's not fall off the cliff. That would be bad. But no, we're making rice flour, which we're then turning into bread. Yep. We can make cakes from rice flour. We can make bread from rice flour. We can do it all, mate. 5 cliffs in a map is pretty damn funny. Oh, yeah. No, I've fallen off shit all the time, dude. VT Outlaw, for sure. Apparently, you can make rice bread in the game. Oh, there's a little sheer cliff there. Rice cakes are nice. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, Boz, the way it makes it look like, it's not the rice cakes that you're thinking of. The image for it is not rice cakes that you're thinking of, sir. I'll show you in a second. Look at that land deformation, though. Look at it. Not sure. We've not seen a tornado yet, to be fair. I'll show you. So, I don't know if it means... Like, this is the production. So, grain mill, and then the bakery. You've got bread, rice flour, cake, rice flour. You're welcome. Yeah. So, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. Can't send my pre-order now. Oh dear. Not bad, huh? Yeah, no, I get that. I think it's just more for simplification, right? So what I think it is, Boz, is that rice cakes do exist, and so they've done that. But for simplification, because it's much easier to copy and paste assets and just have rice flour underneath it, makes more sense. Like, I kind of get why they've done it. Whether it's accurate or not is irrelevant, but I get why they've done it. Western people's idea of Asia. I don't think it's so much that. I think it's more just trying to keep it simple. Finally got your platinum today. Congrats. Well done. Laziness, yeah, well, exactly. I get that. And your feelings are obviously valid, right? Obviously valid. I'm just offering my perspective as to why they may have done that way, that's all. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm just mopping up the few bits that I missed. To a degree, VT, yeah, to a degree. Enjoy your ads, guys. Yep. Last little bit, and we should be done then. The best damn ploughing you've ever seen. Erling Great is a pretty map. It is a very pretty map, I'll give you that. They could have done. They might still, like... You know, they might still. You never know. Right, one very awkward shaped, badly done map completed. You did, VT. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And don't forget, guys, we are giving away a heavy equipment bundle. One lucky winner. In Japan, they do rice flour bread and cakes, like in the pic, made out of rice flour. Right, well, it could be that then. Oh god, that's a cliff. That in time. Got 3 years. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Waddy. And welcome to the stream, man. That's really annoying. I want to know how I can choose the other line. Because there's 2 lines there and it won't let me select the other one. Which is really, really, really annoying. So I can be driving in the field. Just disappointed. That's fair, man. Your feelings are valid at the end of the day, Boz. Yeah, some of these edges, like you've got 2 lines and I can't seem to select the second one, so I drive further in the field. Because obviously these rice patties are, or paddies I should say, they're sunken. So if I choose the other one, I go on the side and that's what causes me to miss bits. So I'll just manually do them, it's fine. Use it as a guide if nothing else. Hoping I can pick it up for my laptop, but I won't be a console player as I don't have an next-gen system. Nice, VT. But if you are getting it on your laptop and you want to support the stream, you can buy it through my link. Exclamation point Giants in the chat, guys. Get your copy now. Served on banana loaves. They sound really nice. They do sound really yummy, I'm not going to lie. You won the race? Nice, Herman. Congrats. And then for these ones, we can start using GPS again. I mean, exactly. There's a lot going on, you know? This is a bit where I'm doing these ones, and I don't realise I probably don't need to do these ones. Because, you know, smart. Asian farms and players step up and make mods to show it off. Exactly. That's the good way of doing it. That is a good way of looking at it, dude. You know that. Okay, so this field looks a lot neater than the other one. And I think a lot of that is due to the fact that I did the headlands manually instead of using GPS. All 7 of us, hey. You know what helps though is remembering to lower the fucking plow. I've heard that helps when trying to plow fields. Parking lot in my opinion. But images and what they are aside, the bigger issue I've got with the productions is the scaling of the small and the large ones. They don't really make sense. Yeah, first field's always test field. Always. Once I got these fields prepped and planted with rice, because we're going to keep them as rice paddies, obviously. Once I've got that done, I am going to look at the field prices and see what we can buy and maybe get some wheat fields once I've done this. Every fucking time. Every time. I always forget to lower the fucking plow. And yeah, and then we could see, and we could get some more bread going. I still love the GPS system. I still think it's amazing. So far, it's alright. Like, there's some very tight turns. There's some really beautiful areas of the map as well. But we're still in the early days. We've got, like, another fucking, what, 9 hours to go? Can't believe I've been live for nearly 3 already. It's gone. It's flown by. Get the last lot of headlands done. But so far, I'm liking it. It's very pretty, sheep. Very, very pretty. I want to see what the price of the fields is like in relation to Riverbend. And then I'm very curious to see if they've kept the, if they have kept the, what's it called? Kept the price is the same on Zalonka. $12 Herman, like it was yesterday, and like it's going to be up until the 22nd of November. Background defamation, though. Beautiful. And again, absolutely adoring the fucking control panel. It is truly a game changer. Along with this, mate, my farming is set. My farming is set. Oh no, they'll still bitch. But it's going to be a while before I go back to TikTok because of the 12-hour streams and everything I'm doing. But not only that, like, if the streams continue to do as well as what they have been, and they don't drop off after the initial hype for FS25 goes down, then I will probably just do longer streams on Twitch and just continue posting videos to TikTok. I just started playing that I'm enjoying. What was the map, VT? We love hearing about good maps. Field 2 completed. Let's go. I mean, technically this is all one patch, but yeah. I actually don't mind that we're farming at night either. Like, the lighting and effects and everything are so good. I genuinely don't mind that we're doing it. The Ranch Colorado, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That is a very tight fit in that corner, is what that is. I swore I told you to lower your little shit. But yeah, the reason why we're doing it this way, guys, and not using the full GPS, just using it more as a guide for the outside, is because they're sunken fields, because their rice pad is. It wants me to roll the tractor on the outside of the ground, which means it doesn't actually hit all the way round. So you might want to think about maybe just manually doing the first set of headlands and then just using GPS from there. I've tend to found that's the easiest way of doing it. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate the fucking banging music we've got on today? We're doing all right, though. When can I plant rice again? I know I need to cultivate and prep the field, but when am I able to plant rice? Rice can be planted in April. So we've got ages yet. Oh, that's all right, then. Cool, yeah. That means that once I've done all the ploughing, I can actually rest up till September. And we can spend the rest of the time prepping the field for September and then going from there. It means we're going to miss out on some wheat harvest, but it is what it is. Like I said, they've come on leaps and bounds with the start menu options. But the fact that you can't change like the amount of days per month and everything on your initial setup is really annoying. Sorry, am I typing too much? Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. I'm communicating to the devs things that I think everybody would appreciate if they were changed. Won't do it again. Do apologize. Because I believe that being able to choose the amount of days you get in a month when you start the game is something that should have been added a long time ago. And so I've communicated that to him. Because that should 1000% have been a thing from the get-go. And I don't see that it could be that much of a change. Like, I don't think it should be that hard to implement. Where you can select, oh yeah, no, I want to start 4 days per month. And then you start on your first go in April having 4 days. Instead of having to either select real time to slow down time and then go into your 4 days. I hate it. And this continues my theme of what I said in my first impressions video, where they've made some really good positive changes, but they just stopped short. Like, it's like they decided they didn't want to continue doing that anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, they started and they got a really good start on it, and then they just stopped halfway through and decided not to bother. And again, the game works, right? The game runs really smooth, so I'd rather have a working game with features that they can add in later for quality of life, rather than have a game that doesn't work with all the features that don't work properly. Do you know what I mean? Like, the balance. However, I believe that it would be a massive quality of life for something as simple as a select days per month on the starting screen when you select your new map. Because if I could have 4 days in August when I first started, I could get all the harvesting done. I could get it all sorted and not have to fuck around with the speed. Slowing it down so I can get everything done. If I could have a big thing saying, remember to lower your plow, that'd probably be really helpful as well. That would probably be really, really helpful. Like the most helpful of helpful things. That looks like a visual bug right there. We're going alright, Nate. We're going alright. We're just nitpicking at stuff. We're doing what I'm really good at. We're nitpicking. How's your Sunday going, Mum? Oh, yeah. When I get the John Deere plow, that'll be a piece of piss. That would be great. Well, it's not really found other bits. It's things that I just didn't put in the video because I didn't really think about it. So we've had a look at productions, and the scaling seems a little off. I can. Welcome in, Jude. How you doing? This is obviously looking more at the thing. There you go. There you go. How's that? So you got the tire marks inside of it and stuff. You got the trowel that I'm going in, that my tractor's working in. You can see the furrows being made. Very, very detailed. So yeah, the production thing's just a weird bit of scaling, honestly. That's not the right one, I don't think. Oh, no, it is. No, it is. Yeah, the scaling of the productions is just a little off. But aside from that, like, it's just little niggles. Yeah, the tire's actually in the furrow. It's good shit. one more headlands to do. Well, yeah, but why would I not be? I've only been live for 3 hours, dude.
You are being just followed.
Udine! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. So yesterday we did Riverbend Springs. Today we're doing HUTAN Pantai. Starting the farm, seeing how far we get. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Zalonka. And if you want to see what Zalonka's got to offer, be here for that as well. And then Tuesday we're going to be starting a community farm. So if you've already pre-ordered the game and you've got it all loaded up and you want to join us on the community farm, we can get you doing loads of contracts. We can get you doing all the sorts of stuff. I think we'll go with the same. I think we'll go with 2-day months. Just because I think we're actually going to have a lot of stuff to do, which would be really cool. That new Mustang mod, pulling a trailer. Check him out before 25 drop. Nice, man. Yeah, you get a Skoda in the game as one of the cars, which is weird. And I did manage to get a tractor that shouldn't be in the game yet, but yeah. Because I think I've got it set to 4 and just haven't changed it, Jude. So I'm just following the GPS lines. So in the GPS settings, you can change how many headlands you want. And once you've set it, it doesn't change unless you change it. So it doesn't change per field. It's not fully automatic like that. So I've got it set to 4 and I just haven't changed it. So I'm just following the lines. I'll show you the options for the AI workers and the assisted steering in a second. Ultimately, though, it doesn't really matter. If you're on Giants, yeah, you can preload. Yeah, if you're on Giants, you can preload right now. I believe that you can also preload today at some point if you're on console. Yeah, go to your site, get your code from the email, bung it in, and it'll allow you to preload it. Not really, sheep. I've still not had a reason to use them. I think if we get another what's it called? If we get another vegetable harvesting contract, then I might set up the AI and do it that way. Right, we're gonna rest up and then get ready and see what we need to do to them fields tomorrow. I love that you can sleep anytime during the day. So you can just speed it along a couple of hours. I think that's really, really good. Okay. Anything in the sale page? No. I don't think you have, but have you been in weather yet? Has it rained? Yeah, so we did weather last night. Nate, we did weather last night. At night, it's a bit weird. It sort of, the rain sort of looked like glitches more than anything in the lights. Still didn't see it hit the window. And the tractor itself looked amazing though. Right, we've got an ad starting in a minute. I really need a wee. I haven't been yet. So I'm going to nip to the loo, come back, and we'll see what the fields need. All right, guys, don't go away. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Back. I am back. Right, anyway, sorry. I come back and then immediately start in Discord calls. So, what do we need to do? We need to see what else this field needs. So, I think it's going to need fertilizing. Wait, do you fertilize rice or do you just give it the water? You just turn the water on and leave it to chill? I guess I never really thought of that. Go and have a look. You do seem to get mega airtime in this. Oh no, it gives it a stage of fertilization. So I guess you wait until it started growing and then fertilize it again. So do we just turn these on now? Or do we have to wait until we plant them? Can we turn this on? Blood? We're flooding the fields. Is that turning both of them on? Because they're both technically the same field. Are you making foot... That's something they need to do. They need to make footprints when you walk through. They've got tire deformation and they don't put your own footprints in them. Right? No footprints. You're sort of walking on the water. That's a little disappointing. Because I know for a fact that if I was to go in there and I was walking, I'd be making footprints. Hey Tim lad, how you doing? Okay, cool. Cool. Right. So we don't have footprints, but we can't do anything with this now. What are the fields do we own? And what do we need doing to them? Yeah, right. What are the fields do we own? So we're in 27 and 28. What are 27 and 28? Is there anything on them? Is there nothing on them? 29 is withered away. Oh no, 26 is withered away. So 27's been ploughed, so there's nothing on 27. 28's been cultivated, so we can plant something on there. What are we in? September now, yeah? Am I still on 1 day months? I thought I changed it. I'm still on 1 days per month. You idiot. Right, okay. We'll change the speed down until we get everything done. But yeah, you get mud and stuff, Jude. You get mud and stuff. I'm going to try water to wine next, right? So, we're in September, which means we can plant wheat and barley. We can plant wheat and barley. We can plant some grass if we really wanted to. We'll sell that on field 31. Oh, yeah, no, this is a rice paddy, Jude. This is what you need. So you need to flood the field. So you can then go on and plant your rice when the time comes. So you got to keep the level to the right amount. So it will flood the field. And then you can go on and plant your thingies. Right, so. We want this. Drop that down. And want this cedar. I don't know if I've got any seed in it though. No, we don't. And we're going to plant some wheat and some barley. So we have to go up to the shop, get some seed. And then we can plant some stuff. I can indeed show them cedars. So the cedars we got in the game at the minute, and I say at the minute because we think on Tuesday we're going to get some more equipment, right? So cedars, you've not got that many yet. Is this the final version, or will there be tweaks and potentially different content on release day? Different content on release day. As for tweaks, they may come with feedback. Ashley. So this is final version, but what Giants do is they release more equipment and stuff on release day as mods, and then DLCs in later on down the line. So what you'll see on release day is you'll be able to go to the DLC section of the game and download all of Giants mods, which will mainly be equipment from 22. Yeah? Because the equipment is very light on the ground, and we know it's light on the ground, and we've said it's light on the ground. As for tweaks and things, like Giants partners that have got early access to the game are currently giving feedback to Giants, and anything that they like or that gets a lot of they do stuff. Oh, you get special wheels to your TM. Nice. I'll have a look at the fertilizer later on. So yeah, there's things that I've suggested, like the start menu could do with a bit of tweaking. Just that something that a lot of players want. I'm not a huge fan of the shop layout, and a lot of people aren't a fan of the shop layout, but yeah. Anyway, seeders. So these are the seeders you got in the game, Jude. So you got the Horse. We're currently using the Great Plains one. And then you got these ones. The Nova is fucking expensive for what it is. But they're all you've got in the game at the minute. I'm hoping things like the Pottinger and stuff come at a later date. Looks additional, whatever it's called. The Year 1 bundle. Nice. So yeah, there's your seeders. And then you've also got your planters. And they've got a few planters here as well. They have still got the Kinsey. And hopefully we get the Kinsey multi-planter. Multi-fruit planter. Tractors, small tractors. You've got quite a few. But again, a lot less than what we got in 22. So again, we're waiting for them to come through. We're waiting for them to come through on release day. So you've got the Landini, you've got the New Holland, you've got the Riggy Track, you've got the Z-Toy, you've got a Fendt, you've got the Class, you've got a Messi Ferguson, you've got another Fendt, you've got the 300 and the 200 Vario, you got the John Deeres, you got the Dirts Fairs and stuff. So can't wait to see the rice planter. You're going to have to wait until April for that. I don't know whether we're going to get there or not today, Boz. I do like the fact that you can buy a Skoda Kodiaq. Right? You can get the RS version, so you can get the sporty one. It goes 180 kilometers per hour at top speed. And you can change the rims from the Sagittarius to the Sagittarius Aero. If you really desire. So yeah, there's a few bits. There's a few bits. Very foggy in the morning. Very, very foggy in the morning. Always thin with equipment, though. I found as soon as it gets released, they tend to do massive pushes and updates with content fixes, etc. first couple of weeks. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, Ashley. Yeah, that's pretty much how they've been doing it. This is my first release of a game that I've been involved in. I played 22 from not long after it came out, but and then I played 22 for the last 3 years. So 19 was my first game, and I got that when it was free on Epic. But yeah, from what I can tell, they release it with what they advertise, so the 400 pieces of equipment from 150 brands, and then they really do a massive content push after that, and then obviously modders get involved and add some other stuff. So FS11, you've been around for a while then, TM. Oh. I just got to remember where the shop is. I think it's here. You remember 2009? Yeah, see, I'm not that seasoned at all. I'm still relatively new. Okay, I believe this is the shop area, but we're about to find out as we buy some seed. I don't think we're going to need that much. So I'm only going to buy 1 pallet. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 pallets. Because I don't think we're going to need that much. This is in fact not the shop area. Nice barn though. Where is the shop area? How far away am I from the shop? I have gone to completely the wrong place. Completely the wrong place. What do you mean crazy? In the form of the game, no, I can use whatever they've got. I'm not restricted to anything at all. This is the game. Was Didas for far sorry about my spelling. You're all good, TM. You're all good. They have. Like, there are definitely some things that I would like to see improved. There are some things that they've missed out on, and there are some things that they have absolutely killed. It is definitely a huge jump between games. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that, guys. IRL shit. Right, shop. Found where the shop is. But yeah, they have. They've made some amazing improvements from 22. The ground deformation, obviously, is a big thing. The GPS being base game is huge. The menus are fantastic now. The fact that you can see all the productions and what you need for the productions is a massive change in a good way. So yeah, they've done a lot. They've done a huge amount. And I'm very, very impressed. The equipment worried me because, like I said, I didn't know the way they did it. So I was like, is this everything we're getting? Am I missing something? Are we screwed here? Like, what's going on? And Kermit came in and clarified, and that was all good. So yeah, my graphics settings are on Ultra, but they are customized Ultra. So I've turned up everything to high because it started me on Ultra, but it was struggling. I turned the settings up and it runs smooth as butter now, so it's really well optimized. My GPU was clocked at 58 degrees yesterday. So Ashley, I have quite the setup at the minute because Thrustmaster and Logitech both sent me goodies. I'm a Logitech partner, so bear that in mind with everything I say, just for full transparency. This is a Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick. And this one on this side is the Logitech control panel. So I've got a total of around 60 buttons and 2 joysticks that I can use. I'm also using a Logitech G920 wheel as well. Have I gone the wrong way again? Or am I going the right way still? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Cool, cool, cool. Your 4050 should run it. Yeah, so I'm running a 4060 Ti 16 gig. I am running a i9 10 series. A 10900X, I believe. Or a 10100X. One of the two. 7 fans. A Frostmaster... A Cooler Master Frostflow Black Edition. And a 750 watt PSU with 64 gigabyte of RAM at 3200 speed. Yep, Logitech sent me the wheel. The Logitech sent me the wheel, the headset, the control panel, the microphone, the light, and the 2 compass arms so far. They are a fantastic company to work with. I'm very, very lucky indeed. So, yeah. Well, I say lucky. At the end of the day, like, I work hard, don't I, you know? I do what needs to be done. Right, we don't need to unfold this, do we? No. Straight up, done and lower. So, this is no field detected for preview. I'm literally on it. What? Oh, there you go. Make it make sense. Yeah, so we're currently just doing it. It's pretty good, yeah. So, I don't know if it's called the high precision. They just sent me the SimTask farm stick. But it is pretty accurate. It does everything I need to do, and it pre-mapped itself to most of the tools I would want it to pre-map itself to, which is good. I like how it said no field to pre-map to and then immediately scanned it, so that was fun. Sure? Sure. Yeah, no, sure. Let me just change the headlands to 2, because I think 4 is a few much. Number of headlands 3, auto. Oh, it's on auto, so it will pre-scan. Right, okay, cool, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, you don't. No, it's completely optional. Completely optional. You 1000% do not need to use GPS on the fields. I have never used GPS on 22. I've never used AI workers. I'm very happy to say that it works very seamlessly, very well, 9 times out of 10. What are the benefits? You get perfect lines every time. For a streamer, it's great because it means I can concentrate more on you guys than what I'm doing. It means that you're not wasting as much seed or fertilizer or lime because you are getting the exact amount. There are a lot of benefits to using it. And the beeps and everything, apparently, from what I've heard, from what I've been talking to people, the beeps from the machine are accurate to real life, which is kind of cool. When I saw that, I thought it was pretty dope. Hey, Despe, how you doing, man? Welcome in. This is a very strange field, I'm not going to lie. I will say the rendering this morning seems to be a little off. It keeps going like blurry and stuff, which is a bit weird. Not a line one yet, no. But when I'm starting on a new farmer or a new farm sheep, I don't tend to look at contracts until I finish with mine anyway. So there might have been some there that I've missed. Like, full discrepancy, do you know what I mean? Good day, mate. All good. I'm waiting for my FS25, but meantime, I'm watching you learn more. Nice, Despe. Where did you order FS25 from, dude? So when you're driving, the camera can go with it. In a way, like I can control where I'm looking without having to use my mouse, if you know what I mean. So I'm using my Thrustmaster farm stick. If you mean when I can do that, I use my thumb stick. So I've got a thumb wheel, a thumbstick on it. So I'm using that. So Ashley, I'm using a GT Amiga wheel stand. And that comes with a shifter plate, right? So I've got my farm stick bolted with the bolts that come with the GT Amiga to the farm stick plate. I've only got one screw in it because it's not long enough for the joystick to sit on it. And then my control panel does come with a clamp, but the bar isn't quite wide enough for it. And it also comes with 2 screw holes. So again, I've got one bolt through it, which puts it a really nice angle for me. And then I've bolted that down. So it all bolts in. You've just got to be a bit... You just got to be a bit... what's the word? Creative with how you set it up. For Amazon, I got collector's edition. Right. Have you preloaded your game? Yes, babe. Because that'll use the Giants launcher. So you can preload your game. So on Tuesday, you can just load in. If you wasn't bolting it down, how would it work? So the farm stick is just a joystick, so it doesn't come with a clamp or anything. So the only way you can secure it is to bolt it to a mount. Thrustmaster do a special sim task simulation bolt specifically designed for that, and that will bolt to your desk. So you clamp that to the desk with a normal screw clamp, and then you bolt this to the thing. You got yours on Steam? Oh no, you're gonna have to wait the longest, Miltree. You won't get your copy till like 6 PM. Yeah, so the farm stick you will need to mount to a... You'll either just have it resting on your desk, or you will have to mount it to a proper mounting plate and then clamp that on the desk. The control panel, like I say, comes with its own clamp that you can just fix to the desk. Or it's got 2 bolt holes if you want to put it onto like a wheel stand like I have. So you got options. You have got options. But yeah. I don't know where I put the clamp for that. Oh, it's there. But yeah. What's the clamp thing called? Let me have a look and see if I can find it, and I'll post it in the chat for you. No, you're not actually. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. These sort of questions are what I'm here for. I'm just trying to make sure I get the right one for you. Right, here we go. Alright, okay, cool. Thrustmaster site are as helpful as ever. Let me have a look. Do they sell the mounts? I can't actually see one. I can't actually see a mount for it on Thrustmaster's site, which is annoying. They're expensive too. Because you can buy a double set. Because they're the same. So the joystick mount is the same as the one for the flying stick. They've just repurposed it. So you can buy them for... I wonder if the Logitech one would be good. So I don't know. As long as the screw holes are fine, that should be okay. So I'll give you this one, but obviously you'll need to do some research. But I believe, Ashley, that one should be good. I believe that one should be fine. It's about 25 quid. It's a simple desk mount, and then you screw that onto the thing. But don't quote me on it, for obvious reasons. Alright? Because I can't actually find the SimTask one. So you gotta sort of go with it. Right, you gotta wing it. You gotta wing it. But yeah, try that one. Alright? Hope that helps. Anyway. We be farming. No, don't take 15 minutes. Nice. Mine took longer than it should have done me because I'm a moron and did it wrong. is basically where we're at with that one. Downloading in the background. You're downloading yours on console, don't you? Yeah, it'll be fine freestanding. You just gotta remember not to be, you know, aggressive with it. Like, it's sturdy enough because I didn't have a mount for it for the longest time, and it worked fine. You just gotta not, you know, fucking yank it, because if you yank it, then obviously it'll come flying. But they have like rubber bits on the end of it so that you don't, like, you know, it'll stay where it is. If you're just farming with it, like, you're not gonna have too many issues with it, to be honest. I think you'll be fine. I can't remember what bolts they are. I know that the M6s fit in the control panel. But yanking is so much fun. God damn it, Fire. Why are you like that? Found a new type of internet we have here in Australia, and I put myself on the waiting list. Called Gigacom. I would need to get the straight internet into the building. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of an issue. No, it's not light at all. It's a good piece of kit. It is a good piece of kit. But if you want something that will come with a clamp, go with the Logitech control panel. If you use my code at checkout, if you do !Logi in the chat, you can buy your own Logitech panel, and you know that comes with its own clamp. And that's got a lot of buttons with it and stuff as well. Like, they're both good pieces of kit, whichever one you go for. Or, if you want to win one, Ashley, !Logi bundle. That'll come with the Logitech heavy equipment bundle, which comes with both the wheel and the control panel. You sold it. Way too bulky. If you join my Discord, you'll see how I've got mine set up. Right, what button did I have change seed set to? Because I can't remember. I can't remember. I know I've set it to a button, I just can't remember what that button is. Right, so change seeds is... Select seed is Y. I'm going to have to be doing this a lot. The space kind of issue, yeah. Like, if you get yourself a wheel stand, that will, one, save you a lot of space because you can move it out of the way after you've finished. And two, will allow you to mount all these without issue. Y. Tool function 3 is... button 10. I'm going to have a little field of barley as well. I can't drive. We all knew this. We all knew I can't drive, right? There was no... We're under no illusions. Come on, me just rolling over my cables. It's fine. Don't mind me. You know what, Cage? Right, you know what? Screw you. She's good, thank you, David. She's got the day off today, so she's spent the morning in bed, and now she's just sorting some stuff. She's going to go to the shop for me in a minute. Doggos are fine. They're passed out on the sofa, bless them. Yeah, they do look good, Bram. Right, at least headlands are done almost. This is a very odd field. This is a very, very oddly shaped field. I don't know what's going on with these graphics though. I'm gonna save, exit, and come back in because these are being weird. Like all these weird graphic bugs are odd. So we'll load back in. Might just be a loading issue. Yeah, it would. I mean, obviously it will when you hire the AI, right? When you hire the AI, it obviously will. Right, so what we're doing here, guys, is that I was having, like, weird... Yeah, just chilling in the acid. We're having, like, weird graphic patches. I don't know whether it's just a loading issue or a shading issue. I will say as well, loading times are much better. Like, obviously, the first time you load into a map, it does take a while, but then after that, so quick. And we're in. Yeah, see, look, there's like weird flickering going on. There, look, you see it? It's like it's loading in the shaders and it doesn't know what to do. Bit weird. It was doing that before as well. That's why I reloaded. I was like, oh, maybe if I reload, it'll be fine. It's only when I activate GPS, though, by the look of this. Only when I activate GPS, because it's fine, and then I activate GPS, and it sort of wigs out a bit. Nope, it's the first time I've noticed it. Only on this map and only just now. It could be a weird misconflict maybe. Yeah, because it's not happening around here, look. I noticed it on the other field as well. I noticed it more on the rice patties there, look. It could be the mist. Which means they need to fix that, because that looks awful. That's not snow, Cage. That is like bugs and stuff. Like, that's just your morning stuff like them. Odd and unsettling if I'm the voice of reason. It is a little bit sheep, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think that's just an atmosphere thing. Like, you're in a hot climate. This, whatever this is not right. But hey, Cage, at least you're seeing things that are actually there, right? I'm kidding. I love you, Bram. Mwah, mwah. You've not had something extra in your water, no? You're not going to comment on that. You're not got anything to say there, Bram. You have word with the rim. Right, I am going to save. I'm going to come out and I'm going to see if I can up the like load distances and see what happens. Because this is weird and I don't like it. It's really unsettling. I hate it. And I didn't have this issue before. Keeping everything else is just your draw distance. I do like the fact that they've got all the draw distances here. Like, I didn't notice this when I was making my video, but I like the fact that the draw distances are all in the same place. Right? Whereas in 22, you had to scroll down to find them all. I like that. That's good. I also quite like the I quite like the idea of, or the sound that you get when you load in the tractor starting up. I like that. We're in at least, so it didn't take that long to load. Right, let's see if it's a draw distance thing. Because again, right, loading in is fine. Like, we're pushing this to max at this point. We've got the maximum draw distance and everything on. And it seems fine. And you watch me upload everything, like upscale everything, and now it has no issues. So at the minute, no weird texture thing. Right? No weird texture thing going on right now. It's still happening. It's not as bad or as noticeable, but it is still happening. That is really weird. There, look. There it is. Sorry, I was trying to catch one so I can take a picture of it. It didn't happen on Riverbend Springs, or if it did, I certainly didn't fucking notice it. It seems like this is a bug with the GPS, though. It might even be a bug with the bloody Cedar. Right? It might not even be the map. It might be the Cedar. But I don't think it is, because I'm fairly sure I had something very similar with the plow. I must admit, though, with the increased draw distance and everything, the map itself looks incredible. Still, field done. That's wheat gone. No, I don't need GPS for that little bit, do I? That'll do. Right, field's planted if nothing else. It might just be a loading issue, because it doesn't seem to be happening now. I think it's just a loading thing. So now what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get a fertilizer spreader and some fert. And the reason why we're going to get a fertilizer spreader is so we can do the contracts without having to borrowing equipment, which is just going to be better. I don't really like this seeder anyway. It seems a little meh, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. So, still nothing in the discount store, unfortunately. We want a Brendel. I want the bigger one, realistically, but here we are. I don't think the fields are big enough to warrant needing the extension, but we do want the spreading discs. Spreading unit. So we're going to do that. We're going to buy that one. And then, was it you, Bram, that wanted to know about the field prices? Because I'm going to have a look at them now. Let's have a look at the field prices compared to Riverbend Springs, shall we? So, to buy field 34, 419 grand. So the prices are scaled the exact same, but they're obviously more expensive because the fields are bigger. So I think the biggest field I saw on Riverbend was like 2 hectares or something. It was like 100 grand. So it's scaled about right. That one's... Oh, because you get all the forest land with that one. Right, I was going to say, that was like, the fields look exactly the same, but that you get a lot of land with it. So 131 grand for that one. 3 hectares for 200. 4.5 for 275. That one does seem vastly overpriced, but then you got all this land down here. 120. So yeah, they're about the same. They're about the same. 7 is a decent sized field. So yeah, the fields... So on this one, Bram, the fields are bigger. You've got more bigger fields, and they're worth more money. So... Right, we better buy some fur, haven't we? We bought the spreader. We better buy some fur. We'll get all 8. keep us going for a little bit. I've got to lift it. Interesting. Got to lift it up in order to get rid of it. Cool. Right, let's go down to the thing, get the fertilizer. We can get these fields fertilized. I don't think they need anything else. They were plowed, so they should be alright for weed and stuff as well. So we'll check. This one was cultivated. This one has got weeds growing and it needs rolling. Needs lime and this one needed plowing because it was cultivated, so that's typical. So we're gonna have to deal with this a lower yield. But we can get lime, we can get fertilizer, so we'll do the lime first. We'll buy a couple of pallets of lime as well. We'll get 8 pallets of lime whilst we're here. We'll do the lime first, and then we will do the fertilizer. And then we'll buy a roller and we'll roll it. No, you don't need to do both. You only need the zip fire. Yeah, he's on Giants. He used my linky link. This one, however, this one needs plowing as well. This one was plowed. That makes no sense. The field was plowed. It shouldn't need plowing after being plowed. Needs lime, needs rolling, and it's got weeds growing as well. Interesting. Yeah, don't do what I do and buy both. Right, okay. Well, we'll lime both fields. We're not worried about the planting, but we can lime them both, fertilize them both, and then roll them both. I think... I don't know whether it's the type of cedar I've got, Bram, or the fact that it was pre-plowed. I think the game just hasn't recognized it was plowed before. And so because I've got periodic plowing on, they've all gone, oh yeah, no, you all need plowing. It shouldn't be the case, but it is. So, again, it might just be a bug with the way the game works. We're finding all the issues on this map today. Riverbend definitely ran smoother. We didn't have anywhere near as many issues as what we've had today. The dirt in the cab, yeah. I mean, that was on 22 as well, to be fair. It's definitely more defined, for sure. I have gone the wrong way again. I am big time smart. $217 yeah. Yeah, that makes sense why it's being fucked straight away, but that's fine. We'll keep an eye on the discount store and see if we get another rare tractor again. See if we get an addition that we don't already have. That'd be pretty cool. Right, so we're going to do lime first, just because it's easier. And then we'll do the fur after. Whilst that's filling up, I need to go and get a rag for my nose, because my nose is running, so bear with. Better go catch your nose. Exactly. Exactly that, boss. That's exactly what I'm doing. Catching my nose and having another cough sweet to stop my throat from feeling like it's about to be nothing but daggers. It's all about remembering what buttons I need to press. Something I'm not good at in real life either. I almost dropped it then. That would have been sad. Okay. Welcome back, Kai. How did it go? Just didn't really feel up to it. That's fair. All about the exercise and getting healthy and active, innit? So, makes sense. We are fully breaking the game today. That's what we're doing. Fully going for the breaking of the game. I have to keep starting it. Gage, yeah, they haven't changed that. Annoyingly, you don't get continuous fill. Apparently, I need a more powerful tractor for this hill. I know it is, Cage. I know. Not gonna scam for me, you little shit. God damn it. I thought it was gonna automatically scan. Been a right little bitch with this today. I did not, sheep, no. I saw the blur there. It's definitely something to do with the GPS, I think. Like, it definitely feels like it's the GPS that's causing it. And I don't know why. Why did you switch off? What? GPS, what are you doing? I literally selected the line. What are you hell? What the hell? It must be something to do with the way it scans the field. That causes it to be a bit iffy. But it doesn't look good regardless. Sorry, that was me taking a screenshot. I'll post it in the Giants and be like, Don't know what's happening, but it's brokered. Look at it all. I mean, I could definitely go and have a look. That looks pretty good, though. The way your tractor wheels get wet and everything, that looks really good. Hello, Elise. How you doing? Right, we need to find somewhere we can go to unload this. There will do. Hey, Average PC, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Now what I need is for... Please, you get here exactly when you're able to. You don't need to defend yourself or apologize. Don't ever feel like you need to do that. That's not what we're like here. You turn up and you show up when you want to, when you're able to. My job to turn up every day. It's not yours. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go and see if we can fill the thingy with fertilizer today, see if they've still got that bug on. I'm going to message in Giants again with another thing that I've got a grievance with. You think you know? Okay, do tell, do tell. Like, my theory is that it's a tractor that's come into the game anyway as like a Puma edition. And even though it's not in the game officially yet, some code slipped through and I got one. It's my theory on what's happened. Yep, no, it works fine today. It's good. Yeah, exactly. So it's one of them that when they release the game tomorrow, you'll be able to download it or it'll be added in. And because it's hidden, they just forgot to hide it in the secondhand store. So I got lucky. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what I thought. Right, whilst this is loading, let me I've just got to find it again. So we're going to documents, my games, Farming Simulator 25, screenshots. Yeah, until it's full. Until it's full. That'd be a lot easier, Bram. You're right. That would be a hell of a lot easier. But here we are. Here we are anyway. It's fine. Bye. Cool. So yeah, guys, I do apologize about the fact that I'm constantly like stopping and doing other things, but as issues arrive, I just want to see if anybody else has had the issue in the partner Discord and see what they're saying about it. And again, I've only experienced this so far on HUTAN, so Lord knows. I guess we'll see if we get the same again tomorrow, won't we, eh? When we're on Zalonka. Bags, I literally just dangle them over the trailer and have someone box cut them open. Yep. Same with seeds. It's not just fertilizer, it's exactly the same with seeds. Any of the fills, they get the big bags, they load them up. Down to arrows. Wow. Nate, you are doing amazingly, mate. You're doing well. You're probably about to see it, but whenever I activate GPS on these fields, I keep getting weird, like, graphic bugs where everything blurs out in patches. It's really, really odd. I think it's down to GPS. Because when I'm not activating GPS, it's fine. And we're going to see, because I'm going to not activate GPS on this one. See what happens. So we're going to waste a bit of fertilizer, but they're small fields, so it's not the issue. You're meant to have 1 gig internet. You might have limited your downloads. How slow are you downloading it at? That's been reported by a few people. I'm not alone then, that's good. Like, it's not a game-breaking bug, it's an immersion-breaking bug. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can deal with immersion breaking. If it was game breaking, I would have more of an issue with it. Yeah, that's not right, Nate. You should definitely be getting more than that. Like, for reals. Yeah, see, GPS not being activated, I'm not getting them weird spots. It's only when I activate the GPS. I love the fact that you get the white tires from the lime. I love that. I genuinely do. I think that's awesome. Yeah, so it is. It is definitely only when I activate GPS. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's not. There you go, look. I've not activated the GPS, and Jesus Christ, it hates this field. Jesus wept. Fucking hell. That is less than ideal. Virtual Farmer coming in with a raid of 265 people as we are breaking the game. VF, how you doing? Mr. Mike Gaming, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. 255 viewers. What an absolute legend you are, sir. Good afternoon. How was your stream? How are you getting on? I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube. We're doing all the things today. Time for some lunch. Nice, man. Experience the bugs with us. Yeah. I will, VF. Do you want a clip shout out before you go? And I'll do all the spiel for everybody. And guys, please, 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 please go and check VF out. If you're not already, please go say hi. You need to see that man and you need him in your life. You would? Beautiful. Can we get a clip shout out for VF as well, please? Hopefully it works this time. Thank you, Bram. Appreciate you. See what we get. It takes a while to load. There you go. What clip we getting today? That's a cliff. VF, that is a cliff, sir. That is a cliff. Why are you going off a cliff? Yeah, recent one. That was with Reva, right? On Saxthorpe. You were swearing. You were swearing. You said a naughty word. Guys, VF swore. I'm telling. Guys, again, please, 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 please go and check VF out. You need to watch that man. He is absolutely amazing. He deserves all your love and support. And thank you again for coming over. We've got a lot of things going on in this channel. On top of early access, we are doing a Logitech Heavy Bundle giveaway. Exclamation point Logi Bundle in the chat for that. We are doing a hand-painted piece of pottery by yours truly giveaway. I will be posting that globally. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that one. Every level of a hype train, we do a Streamloots pack giveaway, and I'm going to be going through my Streamloots probably tonight, ready for Tuesday for the community farm. So if you want to get in on that, you can. We've got a sub goal up where I will be wearing a sexy elf outfit if we get to 250 sub points on Twitch by the end of the month. Lots of going on, lots of craziness. We're currently doing a HUTAN Pantai playthrough, and we've discovered a really weird sort of graphical glitch with some of the fields. I've let Giants know, so we'll see what happens with that. But welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Grease Monkey coming in. Bonehead coming in with the follows. Bambi, if you want to enter the pottery giveaway, you will need souls. If you do exclamation point drop in the channel, everybody that hits for 80 or above gets 10,000 souls. Everybody that hits for 90 or above 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. So drops are a thing. Whilst I get lost. Thank you for all the follows coming in, guys. Bambi, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. And yeah, check everything out. Make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you chill out. Won't say anything. It can also help indicate a damage line. Yeah, that's what I had for a while. That's why I switched from thingy to Virgin. I like how these wonderful women are all talking today about tech stuff, and he's just sat there like, I have literally no idea what you're talking to me about. I'm just rolling with it. Okay, we're going to park that there. So, my fields have now been planted. I need a roller. That's what I need. I need a roller. That's what we're going to buy next. We're going to buy a roller next. We've got nothing in the store that I want. Discount. We're going to buy the little one. We're going to go buy the Vader Stud. We don't need anything major. Oh, no, I want to buy it, not go back. Beautiful. Right then. Drop that down. And away we go. Away we go. If you would like to see what the sexy elf outfit looks like, you can go over to my wish list, exclamation point wish in the channel, and you can see anything that's bought off the wish list is 200,000 souls to yourself. If it's a featured gift or something for the stream specific, like the elf outfit, it's 400,000 souls to yourself. So lots going on. I'm pleased to meet you as well, Bambi. Thank you so much for coming across with the raid and supporting VF. He's a very, very good friend of mine. I'm looking forward to meeting him in January for Llama. If you're going to Llama, let me know. If anybody in here is going to Llama, do let me know. And also, I want to know what your favourite feature of FS25 is so far that you've seen. Let me know what your favourite feature of FS25 is so far. And I also need to come off of the tab that I had up. GPS for the store. Shut up, alright? Just because I keep going the wrong way, leave me alone. Later in the month. Yeah. I'm using Edge so I can see how much data I've downloaded and stuff. Always going for the overtake and missing. Mr. Skoda, man. I tell you what, that is something that's nice as well. The cars and stuff that you can buy in the game, the trucks, you actually see on the road. You don't see any tractors, but you do see cars like the Skoda and the truck like the Lizard. I like that. Are hands getting added to the full release of the game? No, this is like features like that, Hawaii, are what you see. You've got third-person mode now, which is nice. So you can see your hands there and you can walk around and stuff. But yeah, you don't see hands in the game. That's not coming here. We're awesome, but the graphics are much better. They are much, much better, yeah. I can't get the game as I live in a nursing home and they take my check, but my favourite feature is the custom animal pens. The animal pens are nice, yeah. I like that. I haven't really messed with the animals that much. But we will be doing when we start the community farm. So the way we're doing this, guys, is we fucked around on Friday just checking out all the options. Yesterday we did 12 hours on Riverbend. Today we're doing 12 hours on HUTAN Pantai. Tomorrow we're going to be doing 12 hours on Zelonka. Then I'm going to put it to a community vote on Twitter as to which map you would like to see me do for the community farm. And then Tuesday on full release, we'll be starting a dedicated server where you guys can hop in and do it that way. Why Twitter? Because the polls I can do on Twitch only last for half hour. Whereas if I do it for like 8 hours overnight from, you know, when I end stream to when I start stream, you can put your vote in, but it'll be overall what we get on Twitter, dude. I'm sorry, Boz. You're sending an absentee ballot. Okay, Boz. No worries, mum. doggos. The doggos have been sat, curled up and sleeping so much that Herbie's woke up and he's drooling like a motherfucker. And he's just barked, and I've just watched as a load of drool has just gone everywhere. So there you go. That's my... You're not a very good driver. You're not a very good troll, Nico, I'm afraid, mate. But there you go. I believe I could connect to internet or my connection over the summer at 385. Yeah, that's not good. Please, that's not good at all. Right then. Let's unfold this bad boy. I must admit, I do kind of like the way that this unfolds because the wheels just get dragged along. So yeah, the graphics buds that we're having, you'll see it more... in a minute. On the other field, right? It doesn't want to. You know what? I'm not bothered. It's rolling. It's a small field. It's rolling. I'm not going to bother with GPS on this. There, shit like that keeps happening, and it's really, really annoying. It's the worst bug we've had in the last 3 days, and it is driving me actually bonkers. Actually bonkers. A roller that isn't blue. This is the Vaderstad. We've only got 2 rollers in the game to start with until they add all the mods in, Buzz. So yeah, we've got the Vaderstad and we've got the Brant. So we don't have any Delbo rollers to start with. Brant's a blue one though. That one looks really good actually. And then we've got a grass roller as well. So we've got 3 rollers in the game. No Delbo yet. Right, I wanna make sure that we get that in. No Dalbo yet. Okay? Yeah, it's a beast. Bram for sure. I hate rollers anyway. Well, hopefully the Kinsey multi-fruit gets added immediately then, eh? Right? If the Kinsey multi-fruit gets added immediately, we'll be fine. But yeah, like things like that graphic stuff there, they're just annoying. I have to ask Riley about that, yep. I think what we'll do is we'll go with the same setup. We'll go with the same setup as what we've got with 22 with the community farm, where we'll have 2-day months at real time, because I think that will probably work out the best. And like I say, I'm hoping that with G-Portal we will be able to we'll be able to do the same setup that we can do on career mode, where you can change and edit and sort out what you get, like your starting money and stuff like that. Because if you can have a starting farm on community servers, would be amazing. You know, that almost looks like, it looks similar to the graphical glitches you get when pre-combines break in certain games. Could be, at least you know a lot more about it than me. We'd love to play there one day. So the way we're going to work it is it will be... it will be for subscribers only. Just because that keeps the farm safe as a result. So it'll be for subs only if you want to join the farm. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hello, Jutty. How you doing? I tried the Kinsey multi-fruit with everything on once, then it was like, oh god, nothing to do now. I used it because I was on a 4x map, Jutty, so there was lots to do. Like, I had all of the map by this point. All the fields were at minimum 20 hectares. And if I didn't use a multi-fruit planner, I would never get anything done. I was already running 6-day months at 5 times speed. I literally would not have got anything done. So, yeah, like, on a map like this, I don't think I'd bother with the multi-fruit, because the planters and the seeders that they give you without the mods added are more than enough. So, yeah, I don't think I would bother. But yeah, I get you. If you go with a smaller map or a map that you don't have much to do on, you use everything on it, you're like, cool. It can make things go too fast almost, which is not what you want. You're downloading according to the PS app. Could be. I didn't fertilize that last little bit. Oh, well. But yes, guys, get those drops going in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Outside of this weird shader preload issue, the game has ran beautifully for the last 3 days. This is the first major issue that we've been through, so... also, unlike VF, I can't drive. Hey, Baron, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Could be a shade. Like I say, you guys know more about it than me. I've let Giants know. I've taken a screenshot and go, yeah, I keep getting this weird issue, and it's really annoying because it was only on here. I've loaded out. I've loaded in. I've changed the draw distance to be even better. So, I don't know. I'm good, Baron. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun on this. We're doing 12-hour streams from now until the 22nd. And then 22nd, I've got a charity quiz to go to. And the 24th, I'm going on holiday. I've got to remember, this one doesn't lift. You can only fold this one. You don't lift it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is really dope. So, with the ground deformation... Right, with the ground deformation here, look. Because the wheels go sideways, they don't lift up. And because I drove off with it... T says, 2016 gamer, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Because I dragged it, it's made deformation in the ground where it's dragged along. That is cool as fuck. So much detail. I love it. Very, very cool. Right, we're going to buy a sprayer and we're going to see if we can do what we did in 22 and see if we herbicide when there's no plants, it's going to damage it or not. Because that was a feature of 22 that was really kind of cool. If you herbicided over freshly planted seeds, you wouldn't cost you yield. So it was a bit of a cheap way of doing it. So we're going to drop that off. We're going to buy ourselves a sprayer. Leon, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we'll buy this. 27 meters is more than enough. We'll buy it. Why not? We've got 244 grand. And then I also want pallets of herbicide, please. I was kind of hoping that we're going to do more with the consumables. But it is what it is. Cage 151. Have they actually added stuff? Have they added some stuff? I mean, we can have a look. We can go and save it and have a look. I haven't looked in. If they've added some stuff, we will go and download some stuff. I should probably do that. There's 100 things. Ooh. Okay, this is good. If they're adding stuff, then we're all good. Government subsidy. Government subsidy. No, they haven't, dude. You've been lied to, mate. You've been lied to. You have been lied to, sir. Yeah, you've been lied to. There will be easily 100 things being added on release day, but not yet. There is nothing there. Sorry, dude. I did have a Macdon update this morning, though, which was interesting. Guys going in with the drops. And welcome everybody that's jumping into the Discord, guys. Appreciate you all for being here. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to go. We loaded in. I keep forgetting how quickly this actually loads in compared to the 22. Right, set tractor. I probably should do with repairing it as well, because she's starting to struggle up the hills with pretty much anything. So we'll repair it, and then we'll repair it, and then we'll grab the sprayer, and we will come and spray the fields and see if that reduces yield. So what I should do, realistically, is get out and check the field first, right? Get out and check the field. So we're at plus 60%. So we're going to see if we, one, get rid of the weeds, and two, if the yield goes down. That's what we're testing. We want to see if they've adjusted that or changed it in any way. For science is what we're doing. For science. Let's put the lights back on. But this is what these 3 days are for, right? It's for us nerdy gits who have got early access to go in and just test everything, right? Have a look at all the quirks and things that we have with 22, the things we liked, the things we didn't like, and see what they've actually changed and what they've done. And so that's what we've been doing for these 12 hours, whilst also doing some farming. That was personal. That was my own fault, though. I saw him coming and still pulled out. Like, I can't... I can't have a go at him when it's genuinely my fault. The Audi yesterday, genuinely not my fault. The Audi yesterday was them coming out of nowhere and attacking me because they wanted to, right? Also, guys, if you want to see my full breakdown on this game of what I liked, what I didn't like, you know, my full first impressions after 12 hours, exclamation point new in the channel. Go and watch the main YouTube channel for that one. And as Bram has just done there, we are currently running 2 YouTube channels, and I'm streaming to one of them. We go, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so if you want to go over to both those YouTube channels and subscribe, that'd be great. Nothing's ever required, obviously. What I need is the mechanic shop, which that looks like but isn't. Sorry, it took me ages to find the really easy thing. Andrew Kernow, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that. We're fast on our way to 500 subs on there, which is epic. See, I'd say that looks like the repair shop. Oh, it is the repair shop. I'm just blind. So what I would say is that realistically, they could probably do with making these stand out a bit more. They're quite hard to see on the background. We've got a bit more power in her as well now. We've upgraded the engine. We have upgraded Le Engine. And we repaired her because she's got 200 hours on her, bless her. She's seen better days. The least they could have done was watched it for you. You'd think so, wouldn't you, Chris? You'd think so. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Right. Get some herbicide in this. So we're testing this to see if, one, it will get rid of the weeds, and two, it will damage the field, like damage the yield. And this is following on from 22, which didn't. So 22, you could kill the weeds by herbiciding straight after sowing, and you would lose no yield as a result. It wouldn't damage the crop. So that's what we're testing. Beautiful. So hopefully now she'll go up the hills nice, which will be... Really? Brake checking me as I'm on my way out, huh? Rude. See, that was the AI being a dick. That was most assuredly 1,000,000% the AI being a dick. Oh, of course it does. It's like we heard what you did on 22. We know what you did last game. The sequel to we know what you did last summer.
Desperado 1962 just followed.
Desperado, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're good. Nope, still struggling up the hill. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Right then. Unfold this bad boy. Now, dude, do Telford run, or we'll jump in when and if I can. Hope you have a fun breaking this map. No worries, Nate. You have a safe drive, man. That's the important thing. So, I mean, it's 27 meters wide. We're not going to bother with the thingy, what's it? I don't really see the point. So it is doing something. It is definitely doing something because you can see the change in the ground type. So we are definitely doing something. Says what you can plant or harvest at different times of the year. So no, it's there. I will show you in a second, dude. I'll show you in a second because it is there, Chris. It is a little bit different. They've condensed it a little bit and changed the color code, which is for the better. So I will show you that in just a second, man. Hey, 10,000 souls to running channel. Ali's coming in with the win. I've got both, dude. And they both work, Desperado. So I'm using a Thrustmaster Simtask farm stick with a Logitech G920 wheel because they work independently of each other. And on this side, I have a control panel as well. So I've got 3. I've got 3 peripherals for farming. No, not anybody can add it. No. That would be terrible, Elise. That would be one of the biggest mistakes I think anybody could ever make on their channel ever, would be allowing anybody to add souls or points or currency. That would be a bad idea. Right. Let's see. Big test time. Let me see this, and then, Chris, I will show you the thingy. There you go. So, complete proof, right? Great tip for 25, the same as 22. If you want to weed quickly, right, use herbicide after planting. If you need to get rid of weeds, herbicide it after planting, spray it. You will not lose yield. It takes you a damn sight less time, and it will count as getting rid of them. So that's what you need to do, right? Herbicide after planting to get maximum yield and not have to worry about anything. All right. So there you go. Big tip. Right. Calendar. Here we go. So, Chris, the way they've changed it is obviously they've changed the layout. They've changed the look of it. They have changed the color coding. Other things they've changed is they've put December, January, and February at this end instead of just having February over here. So the calendar starts in March and ends in February. We've also got obviously all your new crops and everything. Your seeding is the light color. Your harvest season is the dark color. Months and stuff seem to be the same. They wouldn't have changed that. Obviously, modded maps that come out will change those as they see fit, like they did with some of them. Hey, Farmer William, how you doing? And then the other change that they've made is they've put the weather on the same page as the calendar. The main theme of this game feels to me to be to condense everything, to make everything easier to find and to do. And with the weather being here, it's really nice. So you can see when you're due rain, when you're not due rain. You can see the temperatures and everything. Wind direction speed is there as well, so you can see everything you need to, and it shows you obviously where you are. Pre-emergent spraying. Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but there was some confusion about like 22. Like, it did work, but there were people that didn't think it did, so I figured get it out before the game comes out. Let people know that you can do that, and it works. So, one tip I would say... Why can spinach harvest all the time? Good question. It should only be harvestable twice every month. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway. Spinach should be a 2-time crop. But anyway. The one tip that I can give you with this, though, is fertilize first. Because it makes it easier to see. When you fertilize the ground after you've just sown your crop... It turns the ground like a dark brown color. It darkens it. When you herbicide, it then relightens it. It takes that edge off it. Like, I'll show you with the other thing. So if you are going to do it this way, fertilize the ground first. Right? So if you come here... unfold. And then switch it on. As you notice, the dark soil, when I'm not getting stuck on fucking rocks, the dark soil turns like a much lighter color. This actually works for what I'm doing. So I've fertilized here, look, and then as we've got the herbicide, it's changed the soil color. So it makes it much easier to see where you've been. If you don't do that, if you don't fertilize first, you're not going to be able to see where you've been because the soil won't change colour. So just bear that in mind when you're doing this. As a quick little tip. Plant herbicide, plant, fertilise, herbicide, back to back without waiting. Yes. Exactly that. Only if you need to. Ploughing should remove weeds. Like, if you plough fresh, you shouldn't have weeds growing. But just double check your field. Check the field info and see what it needs before you do it. But yeah, if you plant fertilise at the same time as planting and then herbicide straight away, you won't have any of this to worry about. You won't have any weeds or anything, and it will save you a job. Just remember when you are trying to do this that you're working on a small map with a 27-meter wide fucking sprayer, and you're going to get caught on rocks because I can't drive. But hey, if it makes your jobs a bit easier, then I'm happy. Yes, yes it can. The way the AI works it is really, really smart. So if I stop this and then press this button to hold it, it will. It's really weird. Like, it says no field detected for preview, but then it will come up with it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's definitely an issue because I had the pre-done lines before. They weren't great lines, but I definitely had them before. But when you go onto that, it says it can't detect the field. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's being weird. It's being very weird. It's the buggiest I've had in 3 days. Right, where are we going? Turn crop destruction off because I know I can't drive. Okay, I believe that is all my fields prepped and ready. They added those bugs to make it better. They totally did. I love driving through these though. Whee! I'm not going to lie. The images that they gave us at FarmCon did not look this good. I was very worried for driving through water, but they've honestly done a fantastic job. Like, look at how good that looks. Look at how good that looks when you drive through the water. I'm ruining my field, but I don't even care. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to try. I can't really see it from there. I need a dry field to try it, really. Muddy wave pool, exactly. Officer 317. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Mud bogging into the game. I mean, yeah, like, if you're pulling things, it's meant to, like, if you're on wet mud, you are meant to sink and get stuck. But when you go through the flooded field, it doesn't really seem to have that. But the level of detail and the way that the tires actually look wet is really, really good. Like, they've done a really good job with that. And you've still got mud left over in the tire treads and stuff. Like, they've done a fantastic job for the styling. They really have. Very, very impressed. Like, really, genuinely very, very impressed with it. Right. I believe that's my fields all done for now. So, let's do some contracts and make some money back. Or we can look at a field. We could see what fields we've got that are ready to harvest or something. I mean, we don't have that many fields on this map, so we'll see what contracts we've got. Got some cultivating contracts. We do have a cultivator, so we could sit and do them. It does, officer, or it's supposed to. It's meant to come off on the road. It doesn't necessarily fly off, but you are meant to see when you're on the road, like tracks and stuff. So I think if I drive through here first for a little bit. There you go, look. So you get muddy tracks all on the road. So it does transfer, and you do have an effect, which is kind of cool. Well, exclamation point Giants, if you want to buy it on PC, use my code. You will help support the stream quite a bit, actually. So if you wanted to do that, that's the thing. Right. As we were looking through contracts. So we've got some cultivating contracts we can do. We've got some deadwood. Plenty of fertilizing contracts. They would make us a lot of money considering I've already bought the fertilizer. We've got some harvesting going on. We've got sorghum, carrots, parsnips. We've got some peas. I've not done peas yet. More peas, carrots, green beans, and some more sorghum. Got rock removal. A couple of spraying contracts. A stone picking contract, and that pays a lot, but it's a big field. And then wood transport. Regards to field work, is you can just drive a tractor trailer straight out onto a field without any consequences. Yeah, like when you drive over them, you don't lose yield unless you've got crop destruction on, but you know, that's the thing. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the cultivating, and we'll get the cultivating done. We'll work through. So you can still only take 3 contracts per thing. You can still only take 3 contracts per thing, but we're going to accept these and get these out of the way. And we'll make some money. And then we want to have a look. So they're harvesting the sorghum. Field 16. How much is field 16? Because we might just buy that. Since we got the grain mill, we might just buy field 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is there. How much is that? $122,000. We could buy that and harvest it. Just confirm the contracts are not going away that fast. No, they're not. No, they're not going. It's either they're not going away that fast, or we've just got more of them because of the way they've split them up. So we're gonna do the contract. We're gonna do these 3 contracts first, and then we're gonna go and harvest from 16 that we've just bought. I'm also gonna up the speed back to 5 times again, since we're now on 4-day months. That is really good. Yeah, that is really good. So we're gonna do the contracting first, and then we're going to go ahead and do field 16, which is a mile away. Speaking of, how much are we making from the bakery right now? We've got 515 litres. And we've gone through all the rice. So we've got 5,000 litres of rice flour. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's fine. I've got to get used to the fact that each of the productions have different cycles. Instead of it just being a box standard cycle per month. Each of them are different, which is good. So Med 22 to 25, what have you noticed was added to the game full time that was a mod on 22? GPS and improved productions, I would say. The changes that they've taken aren't necessarily mod direct, but they are inspired by. So GPS and AI workers have been improved because you've now basically got courseplay and GPS built into the game. The productions, whilst they still need a little bit of work, in my opinion, to scale them properly, because you can buy small and large productions for massive amounts of different cash, you can now see how much your production can actually store. You can see what you need for that production really easily. And you can see the cycles per month and the cost per month really nicely as well. The other thing you can do is you can see all of the productions that are on the map, and you can see what they need for each one, which I think is really, really cool. It does seem like you lose that, though. That's really interesting and bad. So when you're on here, when you're on the productions that you're looking for, you can click on it and you can see what you need before you get it. And then when you buy it, you can't see what it is that you need. Oh, no, you can. No, you can. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard that. I just didn't scroll. The recipe's on the bottom. Recipe's on the bottom for what you need. So all the information is still there. You're fine. I am dum-dum. Yeah, good morning, Bram. It's fine. So yeah, you can scroll. So the recipe's at the bottom. So for 68 rice, we get 45 bread. Makes sense. How you doing, Chris? Are you well? Don't mind me, I'm just doing dum-dum stuff. Right, let's go and get this done. What are the fields I'm doing first? Because I can't remember, because I'm dumb. 22, 45, and 46. So 22 would probably be easiest to get to first. 22 is there. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm very well, thank you, Chris. I'm very, very good indeed. We are doing all the good shit. We are doing all the good shit today. Look, alright, I wasn't aware you could scroll. The scroll bars aren't as big as what they probably could be, or aren't as big as what they are on other maps, on other sections. Right, so if you go to your calendar, the scroll bar is massive and very well highlighted. You go to your productions and they're grey and not that easy to see. So forgive me for not noticing immediately that I could scroll. All right. Have you already pre-ordered it, Chris? Yes, guys, get those drops coming in. Yeah, a lot of people are excited, especially after this weekend. The things that have done and added to the game are honestly fantastic. They're really, really good. You have? Perfect. Did you order it via Giants, and have you already preloaded it? Would be my next questions. Base fart. Love that. Hey Josie, this is FS25, but I don't know what your problem with FS22 is. So, I mean, if you're going to come over on YouTube and try and be like, at least get the game right, I suppose. I'm going down the wrong way system. Okay, cool. There's a one-way system in HUTAN PANTAI, by the way, guys. In case you were wondering, there is indeed a one-way system. So, keep that in mind. Has anyone tested the putting an animal barn grass field without planting the pasture to see if they graze? No, I haven't, because I haven't got around to doing that yet, Valison. I haven't got around to doing that yet. Beautiful. And away we go. So there you are, guys. That is a really good indication of how the GPS works. It's dead easy to set up. You can customize it how you want. Works really fucking well. Enjoy your ads, guys. The only bad thing is that you do have to sort of steer it when you're doing the headlands. It doesn't like it, but aside from that. I think this might take a while. It's been a while. Once you get used to it, though, it does become really easy. I am very, very impressed with how it all works, though, and how it looks. I am fast falling in love. And can see me spending a lot of time, a lot of dedication, a hell of a lot of hours on this game. Same. Get it lined up right. There you go. Wheels instead of Beatles. I didn't see that. Well spotted. Well spotted, Cage. Very, very well spotted indeed. Well done. Hey, Akintosh, how you doing? 022, but I don't know how much longer I'll be able to wait. Do it. Pre-order it right now. Exclamation point Giants in the chat. You know you want to. You know you want to, Akintosh. You know you do. So much. Do it. Do it, Akintosh. Join the fold. Play it with us on the community farm tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. I do the wrong one again. My bad. Sorry. Stop having the same name then. God. You do just roll with it. You know I'm referring to a mod. That's all that matters. The more I want to play, well, you've already pre-ordered it, so you'll have it by Tuesday. Are you pre-downloaded it, Peter? Make sure to pre-download, guys. If you got it off Giants, make sure you pre-download it. It'll make the whole process a lot easier. Let you go. Last little bit of the headlands, and then we can crack on. Right, we'll lift and then we'll start from the other side. We're off. You know what would help? Lowering the fucking cultivator. That would make so much difference. I was like, hang on a minute, we're going a bit fucking fast down here, aren't we? I am super smart, guys, alright? I am like super duper 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 smart. Installed and now waiting. I am impatient. Good, as long as you got it pre-installed, man, that's the thing. Hey, guys are lurking. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. Ultrasaurus coming in with a raid of 614 out of nowhere. Welcome, 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 raiders. How you doing?
Ultrasaurus just raided with 600.
Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently simulcasting to both right now. We are also in early access for Farm Sim 25. We are currently on HUTAN Pantai. We are doing 12 hours today. And if you know me from Ultra Stream, I'm sorry. 7 Gaming, it's just secret. Welcome in. Thank you for those follows. Can we please get a shout out in the channel for Ultra? Ultra, how was your stream, my love? What were you up to today? How'd you get going? Friendly mutton chops, indeed. We got mutton chops for the Farm Sim release. Girl on a tractor raid. LOL. Sneaky lurkers are the best. Thank you for all the follows coming in, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in. So, before we get to the spiel about Ultra, and before I get to all the spiel about myself, if you are after a heavy equipment bunker, I'm going to shout over the alerts. If you want a heavy equipment bundle, exclamation point Logi bundle in the chat. Click the link, go and enter. You can win yourself a heavy equipment bundle courtesy of Logitech because I'm partnered with them and they are awesome. We're doing well. We are in crippling debt in Farm Sim, but what's new? Oh my god. Your hay bale sack clip. I can find it, yes. Because Ultra likes me reliving my trauma. So we'll find that for Ultra and we'll play that. Whilst I'm doing that, do you want a clip shout out to a play? And guys from my stream, go and check Ultra out. Very, very good friend of the channel. Please go and find her. Go and do the things. That's scary. Let's do it. Cool. Can we get a clip shout out for Ultra whilst I'm sat looking for this? Where are we? Clips. See what clip we're getting? SnowRunner. Thank you, Spidey. Oh, wow. Drives as good in SnowRunner as she does in Farm Sim. Thank you for all the follows coming through, guys. I appreciate that. Really, really kind of you. That's old.
Holy shit.
Right. Let me find this clip. So, that was a 6 save. It was. It was indeed. Where are we? This is Farm Sim 25, Spidey. Thank you for all of the follows coming in, guys. I appreciate you. We are currently looking... When was it? It was like 9 months ago, wasn't it? It was a while ago. I'm looking for this clip. It was the most traumatic clip of my idea ever. I try to be good people. Thank you again for the raid, Ultra. I appreciate you. Derailing the stream, making me look for stuff, making me not play farming, all the good things. Rescue center, don't want his fields. Got him meant to do that. was longer than 3 months ago, surely. It's combo. Oh dear. Last year? Was it really last year that this happened? Has somebody found it? Has Ultra found it? Somebody's found it. Ultra's found it. Right, okay. We will play that. Let me pause. Right, let me show this off. Okay. Let me show this off. We will that button. So, this is the clip that Ultra was on about. This was my most painful moment in FS22, and she makes me relive it wherever she can.
Listen just followed.
This is PTSD inducing, right? So this was me playing Farm Sim on Oberthal in 22. You can see the existential crisis going on my face. You can see it. I'd spent 2 hours manually stacking those bales. 2 hours manually stacking those bales. 2 hours. 2. So yeah, if you want to see more chaos like that, hit that follow button and stop on by. Because, you know, trauma and stuff. That's why we use auto stacking bale storage. But yeah, so if you do exclamation point YT in the channel, guys, you can see that I've got 2 YouTube channels. One that's monetized and one that I'm trying to get monetized. The one I'm trying to get monetized is dedicated to Farm Sim. Loads of Farm Sim content on there. And if you do exclamation point new in the chat, you can go and watch my first impressions on 25, where I do a full breakdown on everything that I have covered in the first 12 hours that we had to play this game. All right, so go ahead, check it out. Right now, settle in as we break more stuff. As we break more stuff. And again, Ultra, if you need to go and do your post-stream things, I know it's incredibly late for you. Please go do so. Yeah, if you want to see the AI gang up on me, you're definitely in the right place. The other thing is I know the right way around of a plow. So, I mean, you know. Just saying, if you want to see a plow actually be used properly, you're also in the right place. So, I mean, you know. There's that. Ultra wouldn't know what I'm on about, though, obviously. She wouldn't know anything of what I'm talking about right now. What of you, Ultra? Why are you so mean? Why are you so bad at farming? Look, if it makes you feel any better, we have so far jumped off a tower to see if we get fall damage and driven a tractor off the ferry into the river to see if it would let us or not. And it did. So, you know, we've tested the important things. We've also looked at the differences between the productions. We've just been testing everything. And we've gone mudding. We've broken the textures in the game. I got the rarest tractor in the game, which is a beautiful Case Puma in the Ferrari Blue Edition. Did a flipping FS25 this morning. You know what, cool guy? I'm not even surprised, mate. I'm not even shocked anymore. I'm not even shocked. Not even a little bit. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, that is a bad habit I've got. Since we're talking about bad habits, I do keep going off and forgetting to relower the equipment once I've raised it. So, you know, I'm not perfect. We've got my own issues. I did, but it was in a flooded field, so I couldn't really see anything. So I've still got to do that yet. Ange Makes Art. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Not the disappointment. Always the disappointment. Always. So what we've done is Friday we just dicked about in the game. We looked through all of the options and everything. And then yesterday we played Riverbend Springs for like 12 hours. Today we're doing HUTAN Pantai for 12 hours. And then tomorrow we're going to do Zalonka for 12 hours. And then on Tuesday, when the game releases, because I've recently been partnered with G-Portal as well, they're providing me with a server. So I will be starting a dedicated server on Tuesday for everybody to hop in and join. And we're going to vote on Twitter to see what farm you guys want to see, basically. So that's going to be good. Yep, there's my G-Portal link if you're looking for a server to use for FS25. Or any other games. I've got a load of games that you can use. But the big thing we're doing at the minute is the Logitech bundle. We've got a number of giveaways that we're doing. Oh. And one other thing that Ultra might like. Elena, thank you for the subscription over on the Azrael's Gaming channel. I appreciate that. The other thing that I think Ultra's going to find hilarious is we've got a sub goal up at the minute. If we get to 250 sub points by the end of November, then for the entire month of December, I'm going to have to sit and wear a sexy elf costume. It's a very short green dress with green stripy knee-length socks and an elf hat. Yeah. So if you want to see me dressed like that, and you want to support the stream, you can subscribe if you really wanted to. And yeah, the outfit's on my wish list. So if you want to see that, then that's the thing. And as added incentive for every level of a hype train, we also give away 5 packs of Streamloots. And Streamloots are being updated for Tuesday, so you guys can mess with my game as well. That includes making me buy pallets of shit I don't need. You can make me close my eyes whilst farming, although that's not really going to be too much of an issue with the GPS. You can make me, or you will be able to make me deactivate GPS, so I have to do it by manual, so you can combo. You make me sell equipment. There's lots of things you're going to be able to make me do. Because, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh dear. We're in. Yes, please go and watch the video on my first thoughts. It's alright. Chew's just gone out, and now the doggos are whining at the window. Doggos are whining at the window, bless them. If you look over to the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see that there is a picture of a wonderful little red and green elf hat that I painted. It is pottery, and I will be posting it globally to the winner. So exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. If you want to enter and be in with a chance of winning some personal signed as potted paintery. Because, you know, I'm just that good. The progress at the top of the bar for contracts is honestly one of the best things I've added. One of easily the best quality of life updates that they could have done. I love it. Which we were going to do one a month, but then obviously we've got Christmas and things coming up. So this one's probably going to be the last one of this year. But then next year we will be doing it again. And we go pottery painting. I paint it, we wait for it to be kilned, and then I run the giveaway for the entire month. So exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. If you want to enter. And if you do exclamation point drop, you can get 10,000 souls, which you can then use to enter the giveaway to get the elf hat drop. So there you go. Lots of things going on. It's a very, very busy month in November. No worries, Ultra. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a great sleep, and I'm sure I'll be in stream again tomorrow, where I will see what other piece of equipment you can't use. So I always time it. I always wait until she sends something nice, and then I'll throw some shade in there just because it's funny. I'm such a fucking troll. I'm such a fucking troll. Chat tomorrow because you're banned. Oh dear. Have a great sleep, Ultra. I appreciate you. Oh dear. What's up, Herbie? I've just seen the time. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. So in about an hour, I'm going to have to take a quick 5-10 minute break just so I can let the doggos out in the garden. And then about 5 o'clock, I'll be feeding them. Unless Chew comes back and is going home then. How soon to get mod packs for Clarkson's farm? Getting Chipping Norton. If they do a better job of Chipping Norton, I might actually end up playing that. But we're going to have a vote and see what people want me to play. You're just wasting your part. That's fair, JRD. That's fair. That's completely fair. So we're doing contracts, and then I've got a field that needs harvesting. The Cool Guy 201. Thank you so much for that follow on, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, so the only thing that there's one thing that I think needs addressing, and that is productions. We did a test of it earlier, and we looked at the small productions and the big ones. The small ones that cost about £36,000 don't scale properly, in my opinion. In that the amount of cost doesn't really justify the big cost. So the storage of the grain mill is exactly the same as the storage of the big grain mill, but the production time is slower, so it takes longer for them to make whatever it is they're making. But then the bakery, the storage is less, but the production time's the same. Exclamation point souls, JR. Exclamation point souls, mate. You get points for subscribing, for following, for just being in the chat. You get points if you land in the cauldron. You get points if you buy anything off the wish list. I do like to give out souls quite readily, just because it makes it easier for everyone. If you do exclamation point drop and you land in the center of the cauldron, any score over 80 gives you 10,000 souls to yourself. Any score of 90 or above gives a score of 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. So everybody sort of benefits if you do really well on that. So if you want to get in with some chance to win some points, exclamation point drop in the channel. I do like the way they've done contracts on this. They've definitely made contracts better, in my opinion. For sure. Texas Wolf coming in with a beautiful follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you. Else is going in for the elf hat. Love that. Got 25 people in for that giveaway. It is cute. I would bring it down and show you all on stream, but I broke the last one and I don't want to break this one. So you just have to deal with the photo, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown on the gamble. So you can't be degenerates. Alright. Oh, the brake check one. Thank you, Bram. Appreciate that. Nappen87, welcome in, man. How you doing? I do hope you're all being amazing. Beautiful. They came with Ultra and said hi. I'm sorry if I missed it, Nappen. When you get 400 plus people being dropped in your channel and you got a load of emotes, you can lose people in the chat, but I always try and say hi. I do my best. We are going to be playing Farm Sim pretty much exclusively until December, when on December 10th, Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2 Remastered come out. And I'll be doing a playthrough of those, but I think it'll only be for a week, and then we'll be back on Farm Sim again. So keep an eye out for those. Not in base game, Kimpan. No, not in base game. There was a mod for GPS, but not in base game. No. I am genuinely falling in love with the GPS in this game. Genuinely. Almost finished the field. We'll get paid a pretty penny for this. Also, guys, there is going to be an ad in just under a minute's time. I appreciate you all for sticking around. Do you know what I've just noticed? We've not had that weird texture issue, so I wonder if it's just that field that it can't scan properly. Do you know what I mean? I am wondering. Watch a few FS25 streams. I can't even play FS22 more. It's just not fun anymore. So I killed my server and now on Twitch. Watch loop and count seconds until I get access. Almost worth becoming a streamer just to get access for next Farm Sim early. I mean, it is a lot of work. It's not that easy to get it, Nappen. It would be nice, but it's not that easy. I'm good, JR. Thank you. I'm very well. Right, where's the next one? Field 45 and 46 are in the top corner. Or bottom corner? 41. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, they're miles away. So, up over the bridge. Over the second bridge. No, that's a river. Is that? No, that's not the river. What? Over and then round. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Go to the partner program, then buy all the copies you need to sell, qualify for early access. You could, yeah, that would be a way of doing it. Blue Water Road, yeah, apparently. So the one thing that you got to remember about Human Pantai is it's all one-way systems as well, which is a bit confusing. A bit confusing. Is a wheel really nearly a requirement for the game, or I'll keep a... No, they're not bad. I couldn't use them now, Rizik. It's one of them where once you use the upgrades, you don't want to go back. But they are serviceable. They work. They're not amazing, but they work. Like, they're functional. But it's definitely a personal choice. Or a controller. If you don't want to spend out for a wheel, a controller's a really good way of doing it. But again, exclamation point Logi Bundle. We're doing a Logi Bundle. We're doing a giveaway, courtesy of Logitech, for a heavy equipment bundle right now. you've got until Friday, this coming Friday, to enter. It's dead easy. It's completely free to enter. You need to be following my Twitch and my FarmSim YouTube in order to enter. But you can win yourself a wheel and a control panel, which will up your game from the keyboard and mouse tenfold. So if you want to look at that, you can. But yeah, failing that, controller or keyboard and mouse both work fine. You don't need a wheel. It just definitely makes the experience better. In my opinion, anyway. Right, we are going this way. I'm also going to sneeze. Buck Mirror, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yes, but not this month, JR Diesel. With the numbers that the way they are on TikTok, I don't really, or I didn't see the point in streaming on TikTok when I could be streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So, yes, I've got an account, and yes, I might be doing some TikTok streaming in December, maybe. But the numbers have been so fucking diabolical on there at the minute, I think I'm probably just going to stick to posting shorts again. Cargo Dan, welcome in, how you doing? For when I sneeze again, thank you. Appreciate that. Because it's one of them, right? You got to focus on your strengths, and Twitch has always been the bread and butter. And at the end of the day, if I can get better numbers, and if I can essentially make enough money to continue doing this full time by streaming longer on Twitch and not streaming on TikTok, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my time and my effort and everything where it's best done. Because if I stream an extra 2 hours on Twitch and then not stream on TikTok, but also, can get more shorts out from clips and stuff to get more content out on TikTok and make money passively from that, then that's what I'm going to do. Release agreement and gave a copy of the game to someone who wasn't supposed to have it to play it early. Really? Shit. That's not going to go well. The official Discord. I wonder if it's in the partner Discord. I don't know. Nothing in the partner Discord yet. Nothing in the partner Discord yet. Thank you. Oh, we've got snacks. I've got snacks. I'm loved. I've got snacks. I've got milk. I've got things. Chew's too good to me. She looks after me, bless her. I got protein shakes and snacks and things. English channel, one of the Giants people responded to it directly. The message has been deleted. Also responded to it stating it was a violation. Just wow. It's insane that people get early access and then fuck it up. I think you'll find I do have access to this land. Shut up. Chew is definitely a queen, yeah. For sure. It's just the little tappy taps as they follow her around because she's just been in the kitchen. They're like, food? Food for us? Do we get something? Do we get the nommy noms?
But 69
But 69. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Love the name. Hello, Tiger. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How are you? I'll lower it. Oh wow, this is a level field, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, we got raided. Ultras are epic. She raided us. Oh dear. Round we go. Bear with you just a second, guys. It's alright, she's just taken my wallet off me. Now I'm a bit confused. Although actually, I think I know what's happened. I think I know what she's done. Right then, we're on the way. That one. I want to go through my goodies. We got some quavers. Got a flying wallet. We've got a sausage roll. We've got protein shake. We've got honey and lemon Jakemans. Evan, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. We've got soothers. And then we've got a Kinder Bueno. A white Kinder Bueno. And then we've also got a little scratch card as well. Yay! Quavers are the bomb. Stuffy did. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well. You want that? I want to win on that. If I can win 100 grand, that'd be nice. That'd be quite the stream then, wouldn't it, eh? Win 100 grand out of nowhere. Yes, please. Should we scratch it in a minute and see what we get? You want the quavers? You're not having the quavers, they're mine. Salted caramel protein shake is like sex on a plate. It's so good. Hey Ratatouille, how you doing, man? Good evening. Good afternoon. I don't know what fucking day of the week it is, let alone what time. We're doing really good. I'm going to scratch this with my nails and see if we won. We just need to get 3 in a row. We did not get 3 in a row. This is not a winner. Yeah, this is not a winner. We did not indeed get 3 in a row. So no winner on the thing, unfortunately. You missed the quavers from the UK. That's fair. That's valid. I think we're gonna have the it's a Ginsters or Ginsters sausage roll first. These are good ones. These are. I'm quite peckish. I'm not gonna lie. I was just thinking, because when I did my shopping, I got a load of them selection meats, you know, like where you get the salami and the cheeses and stuff. Oh, look, it's my best friend all of a sudden. Hello, Henry. How are you? Can't imagine why you're here. Would it have anything to do with the packet I've just opened by any chance? You fat little shit. Not great at sharing food either. Oh good. Oh good. But yeah, so I bought a load of them thingy-my-bobby, what's it? What they're called. Meat selections where you get like mozzarella and, you know, sliced edam and salami and honey roasted meats and stuff. I've eaten them all, so. Of course you do. Nice napping. I mean, this was bought from the shop, so definitely more money spent than time spent. If she'd handmade me a sausage roll, then, well, she did make me bacon cheese turnovers once, and they were amazing. They were really good. Right. Cheese bombs this evening. Nice, Nampin. That sounds amazing. Sounds proper yummy. Yeah, the second you open that kitchen door, it's like, don't matter where they are, don't matter how much they've been asleep or whatever. They're like, oh, hi. Remember us? You haven't spoken to us in 20 seconds and all of a sudden you're in the food. Exactly, Chew. Exactly. And yet, will I be in a pub or sat down, just about to eat some crisps, and Chew's hand magically appears in my crisp packet whilst I'm sat munching away? It's like a magic trick. Funny that. It took you a minute to remember what a quaver is. Yeah, we definitely do talk about food a lot in this stream. A hell of a lot. Facial appear, not gonna wait till you give them some. Fuck that. I do appreciate it, Chew. Thank you. Like, actual food I've got, but I forgot that I ran out of snacks, so. Yeah, it's because I'd already eaten all the snacks that I bought. They are indeed walkers. And they're amazing at these. They're easily one of my favourites. They're better than, like, they don't taste as good as Whatsits in my opinion, but they're better for things like stream and when you're doing stuff. Because Whatsits make all the fucking powder on your fingers. So they're a proper good choice. Them and Skips. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got loads. They're all in Asda at the minute, JR. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, Cookie, it is. Welcome to the stream. Join me as I'm having a bit of a munch. I do apologise. Bought a few. That's a good way to be. But yeah, the new GPS is really good, Cookie. Really, really good. Right, let's not cultivate over somebody else's field, eh? What I will say is, even though in the game, getting back to the game, even though the AI still let fields wither, I haven't seen any contracts yet where they want you to plow over a field that's got nothing wrong with it, which is good. Pardon me. I really like it, Ratsui. I'm genuinely really enjoying my time. Can you tell I've just wolfed that down? Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying my time on the game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right, here we go. I forget, whenever you alt-tab out, it cancels the GPS. I mean, they're pretty much the same. It's very much eased by the fact that I've got two joysticks, so... Like... Yeah, I'd say they're about the same. They've not really made any changes to them, as I can tell. So, Nappen, I've got the Thrustmaster Simtask Farm Stick on my right. I have the Logitech control panel on my left. So, you can't see the Logitech control panel, which is really annoying. Because it's on the wrong side, and I can't have it on that side. But, yeah. I like how on the wheel cam, all you can see is the amount of rubbish I've got just collecting because I haven't put it in the bag yet. T1600 M bundle with the dual sticks this week. Nice, man. Well, like I say, if you do exclamation point Logi bundle in the chat, you can win yourself a Logitech heavy equipment bundle, which comes with the wheel and the control panel. And I am very impressed with the control panel, especially where I've mounted it. Having the two sets is really, really good. I've got more buttons than I know what to do with, and it's fantastic. Makes life a lot easier. When I remembered what buttons what. Like, it took a little bit of time to go, okay, yeah, no, that one for that one, that one for that one. But once you get over it, you're all good. Yeah, I will. When I'm finished, that's what I'm saying. I haven't done it yet. When I've finished eating all the shit, then I'll put it all in the bag. Pardon me. I do like me some Kinder Bueno. There are some Kinder Bueno on my wish list, by the way, guys. There's like a big box of them and stuff on my wish list. Like a Kinder... I think it's a Kinder hamper that I found and put that on my wish list. You need cheat sheet. I do need cheat sheet. Wrong. So we've got secret gifting turned on my throne wishlist at the minute. If you do click on the link, you click on your link at your own peril. Okay? I do a throne suggestion thing once a month between February and November. And chat can literally suggest whatever they want, and whatever they suggest gets added. Then from November to February, we turn secret gifting on for Christmas and for my birthday. So I don't know what you guys are buying. Whatever turns up, I'm going to open on Christmas Day on stream. So what's going to happen is anything that turns up, Chu's going to take upstairs. She's going to take it out of the box. She's going to wrap it up. And then she's going to bring it downstairs. And in December, when we decorate the house, I'm going to have a Christmas tree behind me. And all the gifts will go under the Christmas tree. So if you want to be a part of that, you will get yourself 200,000 souls for every gift purchase, which is more than enough to enter the giveaway for the pottery. And you'll also get to see me probably cry a lot with all of the nonsense that you guys buy me, like dildos and sounding equipment and stuff. Yay. So happy. Woo. Yeah, you can still put it under your name. Thank you for the subscription, Napper. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can still put it on your name. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you put it under your name, it'll come up with you that's bought it, but it won't say what it is you bought, so I'll still be able to give you your souls. Then what I can do is I can go under the orders and I can show you what you've all got. Hey, Crofty, how you doing, sweet? Welcome in. White Kinder Bueno hits different. So good. Very good. I've just been treated to a load of snacks. And I'm very happy. You need Kinder? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, chat, for making you all want it. It's fine. So yeah, overall, I'm very good. We are 6 hours in. We're halfway through our 12-hour stream. So we're doing all right. We're getting there. Leave it there because I've still got rush. Had hot baguette. Oh, nice.
Oh
Oh my Josh, OMG. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Crofty, do you have a heavy equipment bundle for farming? Out of curiosity. We're doing a giveaway for one, so... Well, click that link that Kai's just posted. Enter the giveaway. Get a chance of winning one. If it could be somebody from the community that wins one, that would be amazing. At last check, when I checked last night, we had 46,000 entries. So I think that's, I think 46,000 works out at something like 100. Something stupid like that, because the way that you do the entries on Gleam. $46,000 entries, yeah. Sad for your chances. You never know, Bram. You never know. The way it's going to work is basically if somebody from the UK wins it, Logitech will ship it out for me, which is awesome. If not, then it will be me that's shipping out. It is what it is, Nappen. Like, these giveaways are great for discoverability. They're great. You know, it's very kind of Logitech to not only send me the equipment, but allow me to give one to you guys as well. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. No worries, Ratatouille. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, dude. Whee! I would disagree. I would disagree. I bet the numbers when Farm Sim releases fully to everyone on Steam is going to be insane. So I disagree with that. I think they're going to be really good. Right, we've got an ad starting in a minute. I haven't been for a wee in quite a while. And I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. There are going to be ads, and I appreciate that. If we can get a mod to start a queue drop, and then we can have a chaotic one when we get back. So I will be right back. Not going to love your faces. Okay, I'm back. I did not fall down the toilet, but that was waiting for a while. that was definitely waiting for a while. I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Thank you to everybody who has stuck around. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when I know that I've got to do... It's rigged. Why is it rigged? Yeah, start the drops. Let's see what happens. Why is it rigged? What have I done now? What have I broke? You hate having to have two things of glasses. Not good. Oh, you're gambled and lost. Well, that's your own fault. Shouldn't fucking gamble then, should you? Got no sympathy for that one. Everybody's going in. Kai's landing. Cage is landing. Neither of them landed good enough, though. I'm having a soother. I'll have my crisp later. So, I've just... I'm guessing it's gore, but somebody's just opened a load of shards in Raid. As it loves to tell me on the weekend. It loves to tell me that that's what they're doing. Oh dear, because it still tracks them every weekend. It's great. Do you want to do the reset drop as well, guys? You did land. Beautiful. Thank you, Kai. I did that thing again where I forgot to lower it because I'm smart. You can't do that one, JR. That's a mod command, mate. That's a mod command. You landed just not in the pool. Yeah, you need to be landing in the pool to get your points. Then we just got to go across the way to get to field 46 once we've done this one. You weren't far off. You were close. You were close. I'll give you that. You was as far off as you could be. That happens. Trust me. Ask Kaja about her legendary sidewall drops. Alright then, another cultivate and then we can crack on with the harvesting. Right, is this one going to scan it automatically or be a knob? Let's scan it automatically. It is so tetchy with how it works. Like, sometimes it'll scan it immediately and then others it's like, nope, you got to set it up. Nope, don't want to work today. Off to bed because I have to be an adult tomorrow. Yuck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for all your help again today, my love. Appreciate you. Rest well, and we'll see you tomorrow. Nailing it. Easy clap. Yeah, it'll come up in the chat and be like, parachute drop is ready, and then you can start doing it again. I appreciate that, Cage. You're a legend. Tomorrow it'll be easier because we'll have had them in as well, in and out. Obviously, Hadam's quite busy on the weekends, so. You'll be back at work. No, not the back at work, KK. I know my moderators' names. I know the difference between them. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is a horrible piece of fucking land. There you go, guys. Parachute drops are indeed ready. Lee's is straight in there, look. Straight in there. I can't believe, right, that changing my camera from 1080 to 720 has made it so that everything else runs smoother. Bonkers. Hey Turtle Club, how you doing? Tiger's going, oh god, it's a massacre right now. Everybody's arguing with everybody else. Everybody's hitting everybody else. It's just going crazy. Think. Tiger's like, nope. If I can't have it, nobody can. Cherry Soothers really are top tier. Yeah, it's all JR Diesel's fault. You know, I think this field's going to take a while. I'm also fairly sure I've just done the line I've already done. Slacebook, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm not going to lie, this line is a bit weird. That's fair, Mr. 19. But I said I took my camera from 1080 down to 720. I upped the resolution on the game. I upped the settings on the game and that improved everything. But I lowered the cam resolution. I noticed it yesterday, like the drops lagging was weird. But I also noticed that my audio and my cam were out of sync. So I reduced the resolution of my cam because that can sometimes help it. And it's made everything else run smoother. Yeah, you're all good. What is with the lines on this field? What is happening with the GPS on this field, guys? I am confused. Be all good, Mr. 90. Yeah, so on the lower settings, I mean, it still started on Ultra, but it had certain things down to turn certain things down to like high over very high. So I knocked it all up, and the game's been running smooth as silk. So that sort of makes sense. I mean, it should be able to run anything because the actual specs of the machine aren't bad. It's just old, but even then, it's not that old anymore with all the bits I put in it. So who knows? What is going on with this GPS? You know what would help? Lowering the fucking cultivator down. I'm so dumb. I am so very dumb sometimes. Right, there we go. Now we're off again. Now we're off again. But thank you for the explanation, Mr. 90. I appreciate that. Because I was curious as to why the game ran better when I turned all the settings up. Hey, Chucky, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Without lowering it. Yeah, you can, Napper. You can. I'm very well today, thank you, Chucky. I've been well looked after. I'm glad to see that you're good today as well. What you got planned for the day, sweet? Anything good? Anything exciting? Right. I'm going to do another run of the headlands because it says that I haven't done that yet. And then we'll see if we still end up with this weird shit going on with the lines. Just chilling in my PJs all day, sitting watching movies with the kids, and eating so much shite that we spoil our dinner. I mean, that sounds like a solid plan, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. That sounds like a great way to spend the day. My day is going to be spent trying to break this game as much as possible. We're still getting that shader issue, by the way. Not as often, but we're still getting that weird GPU glitch. I hope they fix that. I hope that gets patched out. It needs to be. Done fuck all today. It's been great. You can't beat a good rest day. You really can't. Dink. That one. No, not that one, you little shit. Go on, line up. Thank you. That one. What do you want, Herbie? Hey? Hello? What do you want? That's the rubbish bin. Get out of that. What are you after? Oh, I know what he's after. It's half 3. I know exactly what he's after. I know exactly what that doggo's after. I know exactly what he wants. Not when the kids have an in-service day on Monday means I don't have to do anything on Sunday. That's fair. That's fair, Chucky. Can't complain at that. Not food time, the other one. The expulsion of stuff rather than the intake. It's definitely the expulsion over the intake for sure. Play this on Tuesday. You and a lot of other people. I can tell you it's great. We got rain in the day this time. Which is somewhat annoying because I've got harvesting to do after this, but we're going to be over to the second. Not really. I need a big storm because I want to see what the water looks like on the windows, because last night we couldn't really see because it was in the evening. So, like, it's really weird. Like, it doesn't look amazing. It sounds heavier than what it looks like. It is definitely more defined than it was on 22. But they've still got a long way to go. Like, when you're used to ETS's rain graphics, coming over to Farm Sim's rain graphics are a bit underwhelming. Sound effects are good. And when the tractor gets wet, it looks incredible. Like the shine and the reflections off a wet tractor look amazing. You turn weather off? Nah, man. Weather in ETS is great. I don't know what, but the dogs are barking at something outside. they've seen / heard something that they like the look of. If you've got destruction damage on, JR, yeah. You're playing Farming Simulator 25. What are your thoughts so far? Hey, Lawmaster, I am enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a hell of a lot. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot they've changed for the good. There's a couple of things that they haven't gone far enough with, in my opinion. But on the most part, I'm very, very impressed with it. The lowering texture? What do you mean, Huggy? I've seen no bad examples of the textures yet. Probably at the best of times, I don't need weather messing up more. I mean, fair. Chucky, fair. Right, so, I mean, that really depends on the type of ground, honestly, Huggy. I quite like the texture of the ploughing. And again, it changes depending on the type of ground. So if you're doing it with quite wet ground, it's going to look quite clumpy. If you do it on drier ground, it doesn't look as bad. So it really depends on where you're ploughing and how you're ploughing. No, the only mod that's available on early access, Lawmaster, is the government subsidies. Pardon me. Could you repeat, Adnad? Yeah, so the textures are determined essentially by how wet the soil is. So if you plow a wetter soil, you'll get thicker, more clumpier sort of textures. You do it on a drier field, it's not going to be as bad. What I would say is it'd be nice if you saw a change in the cultivating as well. Like, if the soil went a bit darker and you got a lot more muddier and stuff, it would be nice. Doesn't seem to really change it that much. Hey, Simulation, how you doing, man? Welcome in. But, like, the textures and the ploughing animation especially looks... And the cultivating animation looks really fucking good. Like, it looks incredible. See all the bits that it's churning up and stuff. It looks really fucking good. It is raining now, yeah. Yeah, it is raining, Brum. You can see sort of rain in the distance, but... it's still not actually hitting. So basically what they've done is they've made the rain fall directly down instead of towards you. Right? And that's how they've got away with not having it dripping on the windows and stuff, which is a bit of a shame. Love the volumetric fog. The fog's really good. Most of the graphic updates are really good, to be honest. The GPS is amazing in the game. It really is. It's really good. Well, which got everyone talking, but not seeing any gameplay showing it. Nope. The only thing I can think of... No, C just changes the camera. Yeah, no, you still don't see yourself in the cab. You don't exist. Which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, JRD, is that they did it at a 45-degree angle in 22, and it went through the windscreen. It's like they haven't got that physics capability yet, and I don't understand why, which is the shame. That's the problem, because it's better. The water effects and stuff are better. It's just the one thing I really wanted to see, they haven't done. It might be better when it comes to snow, but for now, it's kind of just is what it is. Like, I love the fact that you can see the equipment getting wet. So you can see that the tires are wet here, look. You can see the glistening gleam of it. You can see all the mud getting stuck up in the tires and shit. And it's got that, like, wet gleam. Like, the windows look wet, and the tractor definitely looks wet. You've got the reflections on the bonnet. It's just that it's not actually hitting the thing. Like, on the outside, look. You see on the wing mirrors how you got the water droplets? But then on the inside of the cab, you don't. Right? So they've got it on the outside. And you can see the water effect in the outside of the rain, of the wing mirrors, but you can't see it when you're in the cab. Which is such a shame, and could have been so much better. Posture check. I'll do a posture check.
Bloodstone just redeemed posture check.
Posture check done. Bram landing for 89. There you go. 10,000 souls to yourself, sir. Well done. There might be a day one patch, but I doubt it. I think most of the day one stuff, Huggy, is going to be equipment. I genuinely think most of the day one stuff is going to be equipment, to be honest. From what I can tell, 4X is not coming to console, but the maps feel bigger anyway, so that might not be the worst thing. If the maps are bigger, then, you know, just in general, I think we'll just have to wait and see for that one, to be honest. Uh, 4X is the size of the map, so if you're on PC... you can play on a map like Oberthal, which is a 4X map, which is 4 times the size of base map. And on 22, it wasn't available on consoles. You look badass. Thank you for the compliment on my beard. I appreciate that, Lawmaster. You're all good, JR. You're all good. Yes, okay, yeah, you don't need to use GPS. To deactivate the GPS, or to make the lines not show, you just got to go into the options. So if you press and hold the thingy button, you can, you know, show lines on or off. You can, you know, change it to do the headlands and stuff for the course play. But yeah, for steering assist, you can do all that. That's not a problem. Tickets outside, so just use the rest of the chunks without doing proper dinner so it doesn't happen again in the car. No worries, Chew. It's weird that he threw up now, though. I mean, granted he threw up outside, which is good, but it's weird he threw up because he's been fine all week. It was that cheese. It's the cheese you gave him last night. That's what it is. You skipped the balance. You skipped it in the favour of too much. Yeah, got the balance exactly right, and you gave him just that touch more too much food, and you blew it all. You blew it all out of proportion. Gotta get into adult stuff. No worries, Bram. What was your favourite feature? It's definitely a good one. It's definitely a good feature that's come with 25. Like, I never used the GPS mod, and I never used AI. Whereas this is kind of, sort of, maybe made me, well, it is making me use GPS, so. Well, there he is, little Mr. fucking throw up himself. Hello. What do you want? Not having what's in the bag. Fuck you then, I ain't saying. Yeah, it wasn't great. The way that it works here is it scans the field. I think what's happening though is that the issues with the like render bug that we keep seeing, I think is what happens when it can't scan the field. Like the fact it keeps coming up and saying there's no data for it, even though the data's here, I think is a bug. I think that's causing that weird like blurring textures that we keep seeing. If I had to guess, I'm not looking at trying SnowRunner, dude. I know about it, it's really not my sort of game. And if I am ever looking for suggestions, I will let people know. But right now, I've got my content planned from now until the end of the year, so I think we're all good on that one. I always try and be honest. Always try. They keep staring at me. I'm having my quavers. That's why I love cosplay. You've seen the boys up working on update variant for 25. Well, this is the thing, Nappen. You don't need to. Like, it's nice to coming up with one, but it's got cosplay built in. Right? "25 has courseplay built in for the AI. You can set how many headlands you do. You can set whether they start with the headlands or the thing. It scans the field as soon as you go up to it. Like, depending on how well it works, and it seems to work pretty good, I don't think you're going to need to have courseplay. I'm currently using a Logitech G920 Lawmaster. That'd be cool. Like, having more options is never a bad thing, but it's nice that you don't need it. You're not going to miss out on anything if you don't have it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, mate? English only, please, Dimsel, Washington. English only in the channel. We're looking for the exact wheel. If you go to... I believe there's one in the description. If you go to the link in the description, you will see that there is a link to my Logitech website. If you use my code, you'll get 10% off if you buy the wheel. Automatic trader on loop. That's fair. That sounds very complicated and way more complicated than I would ever use. No worries, Lordmaster. If I haven't got it already, I'll make sure I've got the link in the description of the video so you can find them easier. Hey Jude, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Don't mind me stuffing my face. Waver's good, yo. I get used to this. Not really, no. Because the buttons you've got on your steering wheel, depending on what steering wheel you've got, the buttons you've got on your steering wheel don't have an analog stick. They're all 2D. They're all, you know, flat surfaces, so you can't use it to look around. You could maybe try setting the buttons to your directional pad. So you could go left, right, up and down, but you wouldn't really be able to get the full 360 experience with it. Yeah. So you could try that, but I don't think it'll work that well. The woodcutters, since I primarily do login. So, Lawmaster, if you go to Twitch, or if a mod wants to go over to YouTube and post the link for the Logitech bundle, I am currently doing a giveaway for the Logitech heavy equipment bundle, which comes with the side panel and a wheel. It will allow you to do all that stuff with the woodcutters and things. So we are giving one of those away. Beautiful. Right, Exactly. There is a link somewhere. I can't remember if I put it on the lives or not. But yeah, we're running that till Friday, so you got Friday to enter that one. Right then. I love the way that you can see the rain gather on the roads. That's really cool. I just wish I could see the raindrops on the wing mirrors and the windscreen. It's the only disappointing thing about it. But what we're going to do is we're going to nip back to the... We're going to nip back to the home base. We're going to rest up because it's already nearly 7 PM anyway. Rest up to September 2nd. Hopefully the rain will have stopped and we can go in and harvest the sorghum that I've just bought. I think it's sorghum. And put that in the grain mill as well. Probably put my lights on, huh? Where am I going? Yeah, down there and round. Right, okay, cool. Lickamawid. A lot of people aren't. The new shop menu is for an acquired taste. Like, I get why they've done it like that, but it is a bit of a mess. I'm not like the biggest fan of it either. I think what makes it worse is the fact that because there's only the base equipment in, they haven't added all the Giants mods and other people haven't made more equipment and stuff yet. I think that it makes it feel more empty than what it actually is because everything's spread out in such a way. So yeah, it's a tough one. I think it won't feel as bad once you've A, got used to it, and B, we've got more equipment in the game. Right, we're heading down. Yeah, see, this is much better. So last night, in the night, you see where the rain's hitting the road? That just looked like dots. It looked like glitches. Whereas this morning, it actually looks like rain hitting the ground. So that actually looks really good. That looks incredible. What it looked like in pitch black, especially last night, looked awful. So I don't know whether they've patched that out or whether it was just because it's nighttime or what. I'm not sure, but on the ground it looks great. It's just a machine. Have it hit the windows. That's all I want. Give me rain on the windows, please. I'm asking nicely. You know, ask for a lot. Give me raindrops on the windows. Like, you could easily have, like, rain running down the side and stuff as well. And they've just opted not to. But no, this rain landing on the road looks really, really fucking good. I've just ended somebody's whole career. What am I stuck on? Oh God! Oh dear! I may have just got stuck. I may have just got a little bit stuck there. Oops. That was a problem. So the giveaway is on Twitch, and it goes through Gleam. And I just think I don't have the link on YouTube yet. I need to get that sorted. But yeah, if you look on, if you go to Twitch and do !Logi bundle, you will find the giveaway details there. Because I think my mods have all gone for food and to sleep and stuff. How dare they have lives? How dare they have lives? The audacity of it all. How dare they look after themselves and their families? I mean, I'm just flabbergasted by that. Almost as flabbergasted as I am by trying to fucking park this bloody thing. To be fair, it looks like it's my own fault for putting fucking pallets everywhere, but, you know, it's what it is. Right. Right, there's Sneaky Son. There you go. Yeah, use that link there, dude. Whilst I take this, and we have to go from here all the way up to 16. So we just got to go across there and then around. I think that way would probably be quicker. Or across there and up. No, across there and up would be quicker, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Cool. Oh, we have got a thingy. He's just put it on the thing. Right, okay, that's good. I was like, oh, we haven't got a header trailer. I'll get... Oops. Did I just roll over my ape? Yes, I did. I'll tell you what, though. Not a bad dismount of the thing. Right then. Off for an early morning. Bit of harvesting. Get some sorghum in up in here. Dropping that hammer. With the strangely ominous music in the background as well. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I have made la decision. My directions and my navigational skills are second to none. Everybody knows that. The MacDon headers, I can. I can, Jude. Yes, of course I can. MacDon. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the MacDon's stored. Let me just go straight to the DLC. That'd be easier. So you got the thingy header this thing. You can have the transportation wheels on this one as well. So this is the draper header. You've got the mower. It's very nice. You've got the pickup header, which is a weird thing. I still don't know how that's going to work. Lore Master, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So you got the design color as well. You got loads of different designs that you can have. And then you've got the flex draper. So you got the D140XL and then you got the FD140. Which again, you can have the transport wheels on if you want or not. So yeah. I think the design color is a bit of a shit because it only changes like that bit there. Two-factor hell for this. Yep, you will. You will. Keeps the channel safe, Law. But thank you for coming across. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's your headers. And then obviously you got the big swath packer as well. Which looks like a backwards tractor, I'm not going to lie. Looks like taking a tractor and then just put it on backwards. So there you go. There you go. That's the header and everything that you get with that. Yeah, that's these ones. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that will fit on the CR11 is this one. And the FD140. They'll fit on the CR11. Yeah. What in the world is going on there? Hey Schultz, how you doing? So those will both fit on the CR11. These are specifically, to my knowledge, for this one. Yeah. Don't worry, Schultz. No dress yet. You're all good, man. We are currently getting lost, is what we're doing. And you and I control. I want to go harvesting so I can continue eating my my crisps. But I've got to get there first. That's in for the ring. Nice, Law. Good luck, man. Well underway. A few little things to sort out, but got a few things like 9% done. That's awesome, Schultz. I know there's a loads of Giants mods coming on day one, isn't there? So that's going to flesh things out a little bit. Is there anything that you can tell us about the mods that you got designing, or is it all hush-hush? Yeah, down that way will be fine. Alright, here's a very important question. What kind of sandwich is your favourite? Mine's chicken with curry sauce. Sandwich? That is a toughie. I mean, I do like a good BLT. But I also like a good crisp sandwich too. And then, like, you've got, like, your patty on toast. Or your toasties, which are just toasted sandwiches. So I don't know, it's a tough one. I like so many. Converse from my 22 stuff. I got to sell everything. In and doing everything, but I think we're good. Workshop and Sleep Trigger moved over and are static until I can get the editor to work out the new collection system. Ah. Nice. Yeah, the sell everything container. Like, the hope is, right, and obviously, I don't want this to come across wrong, but the hope is that we don't need as many mods like the sell all container and everything, because hopefully the giants will come up and be like, oh no, you can do this now. This is a thing that you can sell. So I don't know whether there is. I haven't looked actually at the sell points and whether you can sell the lime. Let's have a look. Because you can look at the prices. Do they have lime there, for example? Yeah, so you've got Lime Station 1 where you can buy, but no sell. So we are still going to need the sell all container. Yeah, so there's things like that where you've got no selling point available for liquid fert and stuff. So we are definitely going to need the sell all containers. But in time, I hope that they just add it as base game. Do you know what I mean? I've got Napa cabbage. What the fuck's Napa cabbage? Hang on a minute. Milk bowl, Napa cabbage. Well, I mean, they've made it a bit easier with this because they've done it in alphabetical order, so it's much easier to find now. You can just scroll down to alphabet and find it much quicker. But yeah, a search feature of some description would be really nice. That's a building port. It's alright, I'm going down the wrong way system. And get myself well and truly stuck here. This is fine. So fine. Moving along, huh? I was like, oh yeah, no, this would be easier. I know it's technically my fault because I'm like driving the wrong way down a one-way system, but I don't care. They should move out my way. And they're not moving out my way. Don't honk at me, you little shit. Fuck off. Wow, Nappen, wow. This is why I don't drive. Hey, you're the one that keeps saying you want to get me on the road. You're the one that keeps saying you want to get me on the road. Are you regretting your decision yet? Right, get your taxi out my way. There we go, did it. Stop beeping at me. Right, we're on the way. Made it. Made it through unscathed. There was nothing to see there at all. Yep. I am fine. That was weird. That was a weird graphical book. There's a lot of graphical issues and glitches on this map today. Gadunk. Gadunk. I wonder if that's one of them bridges that, like, lifts up. Kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure. We're almost there, friends. We've almost made it to the field. Almost very, 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 very closely to the field. We've just got to make our way down the really small, tight road. What could go wrong? Unfold that bad boy and away we go. Law coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Tiger landing for 62.
Must have just cheered 100 bits.
Does anyone know if someone has tried FS25 on triple monitors? If the stretching has gone left to right screens? No, I've got triple monitors, but I'm not using it like that, killer. That will, I don't know if anybody's tried that, to be honest. Most of the people that have tried it are creators, and so they tend to need all the screens they can get for other things other than just the game. You might have to wait out until the game fully releases to get that sort of information. Beautiful. Royal free screens. Yeah, yeah. Let's get them headlands in. Let's go. Maybe. You'll just have to try it on Tuesday, dude. Love me some Quavers, friends. Got your server pre-ordered? Nice. That's going to be awesome. I too shall have a server locked and loaded, which is going to be awesome. So we played Riverbend yesterday. We're playing HUTAN Pantai today. We're going to be playing Zalonka tomorrow, and then the community are going to vote for which map they want to see. So I'm quite excited, I'm not going to lie. Very, very excited. Second Hendon's incoming. So this holds about 8,000 litres. Hey Cabrin, how you doing man? Welcome in. I definitely love the level of detail between the ones that we've harvested and the ones that we haven't. What's the bet we've got to plough this field after as well? That's going to take some time. And we're in. Me and my name is playing a game. Fair enough. Enjoy whatever game it is you're playing. I'm eating my quavers whilst I'm harvesting. We got a whole bag of quavers. It's yummy. Are we just going in with the drops? Game does look bloody good. I know I keep saying it, but it does. It genuinely does look stunning. Just little things like all the detail bits they've added and stuff is insane. Been another really good day again, Cabrin. Really another good day. Right, time to start the up and downs. honestly, and this is completely down to, you know, what I've got from experience. So I haven't tried the Hori stick, so I don't know how well that is, but that is a complete system that you have to buy with the wheel as well. But it's all about what you want, right? It's all about what you want and how you want to do it. Like, I've got both of them, and they both work incredibly well, right? So the Thrustmaster is cheaper, but harder to get because of the price, and doesn't have as many buttons. But it is sturdy, it's a good piece of kit, and it's got the thumbstick on it, which I really like. The control panel has more buttons than the Thrustmaster, it's more expensive than the Thrustmaster, and comes with a number of different mounting options, which is nice. However, the joystick has been known to be a little bit on the weak side, and you can often break it without realizing. And it is a very old design, like it's been around for years. So it really depends on what you want, right? It's not a case of which is best, it's just a case of which you prefer. Essentially. And I know that's not really an answer, and I'm sorry, but best answer I can give you. It's the Thrustmaster Simtask Farm Stick. Don't just say 83 kilometers per hour in this feels like fucking 20 gazillion miles an hour. She be a bit nippy. Nice land for 55. Mr. 90's going in for a drop as well. Oh, I am totally going to cause an accident in this. I am totally 1000% going to cause an accident in this, and I'm not even sorry. Yeah, the thumbstick. So the Thrustmaster's got a thumbstick, it's got a scroll wheel, it's got two little noggins here that you can move up and down. You've got 6 buttons on the front of it. You've got the rear trigger, which turns it off, and then the rear trigger itself. You got 3 buttons here which you can use for tabbing. You got a middle button that you can use for like linking. 2 extra buttons on the side, a start button, and then you've got 6 buttons on the left and 6 buttons on the right. That's what you get with the farm stick. And just like the control panel, like they're both a plug and play. You plug it in, Farm Sim detects it, and it will automatically assign a lot of the buttons, which saves you some time. Is it good for mounting? So it's got 2 2 mounting holes. I'm only using one of them because the shifter panel, I have fucked that up completely. The shifter panel only has the room for one, but if you've got a mounting plate that you want to use, you can. Ultimately, though, it's quite heavy, so you can just sit it on the desk and use that. You can't park there. Apparently not, no. Apparently not. So we're going to reset. I knew this was going to happen. That's the farmland. I don't want the farmland. Reset. Yes, please. I have a card for that. Boz, you are eager. You are very eager. I wonder... This is 25, yep. This is Farm Sim 25, mate, yep. Welcome to the channel, Phil Riley. I wonder if we can customize this a little bit. Trailer hitch. Yes. The extension's the one it's got. Yeah. Cool. So, we're going to put a trailer hitch on it. The reason why we're putting a trailer hitch on is because I reckon we can buy another trailer. And I reckon that will hitch on. Talk is Steam and the others might not release the game at the same time Giants does. That's no talk, that is exactly it. We've got this week, so we'll have to wait until the weekend. Oof, Phil, that's gonna suck, man. So that's 40 grand. We can't buy that one. Can we buy a cheaper one that's the same? No? Are you shitting me? The only one that I could probably get is the Cramp, which only holds 12,000 litres. That's a dolly. I don't want a dolly one. All the other ones I can't afford. That sucks balls. I've seen a lot of difference, yeah. Yeah, I have. Well, it is November 12th. Boz, you have this wonderful way of taking what somebody says and screwing it out of proportion. So if you buy from Giant's site, it releases November 12th, right? It releases November 12th at midnight Giant's time. If you buy it on Steam, it releases at 6 PM GMT. So it is November 12th it releases, it's just the time zones. Well, it is a November 12th release. I'm sorry that your time zone screws you over, dude, but it is a November 12th release. Like... I'm sorry? You could be Australian. Australians get it early, dude. Oh, no, they will get it late, yeah. Yeah, they will technically get it late. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't want to buy that one, but I might have to. I don't want to use one without a proper hitch, but I haven't got the money. Hey, Elite Girl, how you doing? We'll set up. Oh, standard or standard 2. Cool. Okay, we'll have a cover. That's fine. Red trailer. Love that. We have black. We can't have black. Cool.
Jude_Fort just redeemed parachute drop.
Don't worry like that, Jude. Welcome back, Kai. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Buzz. 1 a.m. And it's midnight. Australians already in December. They might as well, Marcus. It's 1 a.m. on Giants GMT. And it's not even 1 a.m. either. No, right. Let me go through this again. If you're in the UK and you order... Yeah, so the release schedule... Because I did post it. Should be 11 p.m. for us because we're an hour behind them. Not on Giants, it's not PM. It shouldn't be. Because we were all told it was midnight. They released the game globally at midnight.
Just redeemed parachute drop.
But you're right. They've said it on the thing. It's 1 p.m. Mate, why have I got to make it so fucking awkward? No, Kai, they've released the schedule. And it's 1 p.m. because reasons. Yeah. Clearly says 1 p.m. Yeah, midnight November 3rd, 13th. That's really weird. Oh, well. A buy from Giants, which I didn't. Yeah, not too fussed. Anyway, we're buying this. That's what we're doing. We're buying this. Where did I get the game from? From Giants, mate. They gave me early access. Send me house to download. Yeah. Am I ready? Am I ready for Farming Sim 25? Am I ready for Farm Sim 25? I have to wait past 9 p.m. to start download. I don't know when the pre-download is going to be. Yeah, it looks like apparently they couldn't get the thing. Are you shitting me right now? I've just bought that and it's too low. I can't use the trailer. Not the wrong type of hitch. It's too low down, boss. Look at the gap. Look at the gap between them. Right, Elite. Well, you need to make that clear in future. Yes, I'm ready. That has annoyed me. Brendel, not the K105. We only lost 4 grand, it's fine. Right. So, let me see what trailer will work with it. I bet it's going to be this fucker, innit? I bet this is going to be it. I bet this is the only fucking thing that will fit it. For an extra 8,000 litres. But it won't because of the hitch. We're only going to lease it this time. I'm not spending more money than I need to. Still too tall. What fucking trailer is supposed to fit with this then? You are kidding me. Not that one. An extra 1,000 litres. You've got to be shitting me. No way. Look, we're going to try it anyway, just to see. Do I have a combinations? Tell me there's a combinations button. Is there a combinations button? No, just a customized button. Need a ball type. So that one then. That one fit? That's a pin type. I don't know any of these. Yeah, that's a ball. Right, okay. So that one would fit. Right, bear with me a sec, guys, because choose off, so bear with. The Kawaki looks like it should be a ball type. Kawaki. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's got a ball type on it. It's also 68 grand. I also can't help but feel like it's a little bit thingy for it. High. So the Chrome would be a ball type as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. What it needs is just have a combinations to show what fucking trailers work with it and what don't. Right? That's all it needs. But we'll lease this one out and see what happens. We'll try this one. I can give them all back. That looks fucking hilarious, by the way. Nope. I love how I've got a trailer hitch and no fucking trailer to put on it. I love that. I love that for me. We'll try it with a little low loader.
Jude_Fort just redeemed parachute drop.
Thank you, Nappen. Appreciate that. So if you just join in, we're currently trying to figure shit out. Because I reckon this might be a thing where we're getting more equipment. And we might get more trailers that work with it. Because at this point, none of them do. They're all too high up for it. So I wonder if... I don't think the truck's bugged. If you look at it, it's not meant for that. Like, they're too small. or it's too small for the trailers. I reckon on release day, we're going to get more equipment. You got hand tools, objects, miscellaneous. And we've got the dolly look, which is for semis. We've got the Tirus, so that might fit. I wonder if it's that one. The extension for 5,000 litres. Yeah, that might work. I've not had a tornado yet, no. So you can have that for pallets and stuff. That's interesting. Let's try that one. Well thought about the other section, by the way. Yeah, I bet that one fits. Look at that. Look at that. There are tornadoes, yep. Yeah, see how low that one is to the ground, look. Yep, there it is. Why on earth isn't that just in fucking trailers like the rest of them? Why is that in others? Why is that in miscellaneous? Unless it's because of the setting, like the fact that you can have it as a cover one. Right? So you can put pallets in it or whatever, but it shouldn't be in miscellaneous. That should be in trailers like the rest of them. Not tractor trailer, could be. Right, well let me get rid of all the least ones then. We don't need them. We just wasted a shit ton of money on all that as well. We're going to return that because we're going to buy it. Right, we're just going to straight up buy that one. And then we'll do it again. And we can change the color of it and everything. Black. Yeah, we'll keep it black so it matches. 10 grand that's going to cost me. Fuck it, we're doing it. Right. Tried the new truck, the Transtar. Steve-O, yes, I own it. Yeah, we bought one. That was way more hard work than what it should have been. Yeah, the International. Yeah, I've got one. Right. Now that's been sorted out. I'm going the wrong way again, I think. Am I? Am I going the wrong way? Probably. Oh no, we can cut across there and round. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. What do you mean, no? Right. Okay, Steve-O. If you say so, mate. We're going to carry on going across, and we'll go the long way around, because it's easier than going down that fucking one-way system. Let's try not flipping it this time as well. This little thing's nippy. Terrifyingly so. No worries, Bars. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry for all the confusion over the fucking release times. I was misinformed, and I do apologize. I'm currently using a Logitech G920 coupled with a Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick and a Logitech control panel. It's ever so misty round here. Oh, does this have front lights and back? No. Gonna get the heavy duty bundle, then exclamation point Logi bundle in the chat, Stevo, and you can win one. Or exclamation point Logi in the chat if you're dead set on just buying one, and use my link and my code, you'll get yourself 10% off. But yes, guys, we are doing a Logitech giveaway, and I've got a heavy bundle to give away, heavy equipment bundle to give away. So I am indeed a partner with Logitech. For all that time, we finally got there to fill this in. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Na 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 na. Love this music, by the way. This music's fantastic. Do 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 do. Killer Zook, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Right then. Crack on. I'm just going to get this little bit here that I apparently missed. No, it's not Streamloots. It's a giveaway I'm doing, dude. Like I say, if you do exclamation point Logi bundle, it will come up. It's a giveaway that I'm doing because I'm a partner with Logitech, so it's got nothing to do with Streamloots. There we go. Thank you, Nappen. I feel like this music is very, very appropriate. Hey, Doomsday. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Well, he's glad to be of service. I'm glad you're here. I'm finished my quavers again now. Have a talk with Ultra. I'll go in tomorrow morning. I'll be like, that napping bloke, mate, at a bell end. What the fuck was he doing? Why are you sending dickheads to my chat? Bet. Yeah, actually looks like Shogun Doom. Actually looks like the crop it's supposed to be. Funny that. It is. It's very good. They've done a really good job on it. I've finished my crisps now. We're all good. Yeah, there's a trailer in front of him. Defo my bad, that one. Defo my bad. Keep them throat demons at bay, eh? So what do we think so far, guys? We all liking watching FS25 as I'm enjoying playing it, or are we a bit not that bothered, or are we just excited to play it ourselves? Like, what's the common sense? What's the common consensus? That's the word I'm looking for. You jealous? Fair. Valid. Yeah, Steve-O, so it's a follower protection thing. Because we were getting lots of follow bots, so I put follower verification on, which means you need to verify your Twitch and you need to verify it with phone and email. Can't wait to play it. Nice. Playing it a lot for sure. Fair, Dooms, fair. I mean, I've been playing it for 12 hours since it came out, so... You know, doing 12-hour stints every day, and I'm still fucking loving it. I'm really excited to see what we're going to be able to do with the community farm. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Jim G awaiting your access. Fair enough, lady. I hope you don't have to wait too long with your access. Well, Steve-O, it sounds like the reason why I have phone verification and email verification on is working and doing its job, so excited to play it on Tuesday. Nice, Wacky, and thank you for all your first time chats today, guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't pre-ordered the game already, guys, and you're looking at pre-ordering and getting all of your pre-order benefits, exclamation point Giants in the chat. Order it from the website. Supports me just a little bit more. The base game maps are really good. I'm going to be doing Zelonka tomorrow, Dooms. So if you want to see what Zelonka's like, we'll be doing Zelonka tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll let the community decide what map they want to play on. And obviously on Tuesday, hopefully we're going to get a load of new equipment through DLC and stuff, through mods. Didn't get a DLC? Well then, I'll be looking at it through eyes of what have they changed, what they made better, and you'll be looking at it, oh my god, this isn't a new map. So, that's a win right off the bat, I'd say. Win-win all round, exactly. Exactly that. Distance for crops is only better on 25, bit hard to tell from my view. I mean, I've got the render distance on maximum 200%, but I would assume the render distance is fairly similar. Like, it's a bit more seamless, especially when you got it on 200%. It's definitely a lot more seamless look. But if you zoom out, you can see where it's rendering. So you can see where the end of the weeds are. So depending on what view you're on, you're not really going to probably... Yeah, it looks good enough. Oh, this can only hold 7,500 litres. Oh, fucking hell. I spent all that money trying to get a trailer, only to realise that the fucking truck holds fuck all. I'm angry. Right, now I've got to remember where my fucking grain mill is. Canning factory, I think the grain mill's up here, innit? Is it that one? That's the grain mill, right, okay, so we're going straight up. Not there, because apparently I can't do that, so we're going to go straight up and round on that one, and follow that one round. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a tunnel through the mountain, is it? I mean, we could do. I want to see what the sounds are like when you're in the tunnel, so we can do that. We can totally go through the mountain. We'll do that then. Or not, because I'm not on the main road. Never mind, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today because I'm on the lower and I need to be on the higher, so we will see. Thought it was a train. It could be a train. We'll have a look. We'll do it on the way back. We'll see if we can get there on the way back. I can see it's a tunnel. Looks cool. No, it's for cars. You can tell, look. Maybe. Because there's a junction here, look. You like trains? They've apparently done some really good stuff with the trains this time. Let's not fall over. Yeah, no, it's for cars. Look, there you go. Here's the junction, look. So we'll come this way on the way back. And we'll go up. Food's on. Nice, Kai. What you got tonight, my love? I will say the detail in the wing mirrors is very, very good. Kai landed for 99.2 far. Holy shit. Can we get 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel, please? That is quite the landing there, Kai. Well done.
Lady_Hot Eyes just followed.
Lady Hot Eyes, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you.
The _old_boy01 just followed.
The old boy, thank you for your follow as well, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's not enough to do this for a living. You got to do it at home as well. Bell End. I mean, we'll unpack your message in two form. What do you mean it's not enough? You got to do this for a living. National, before we get rid of you, and we will be getting rid of you, but let's break this down. What do you mean by it's not enough you to do this for a living? And then what do you mean you've got to do it at home as well? And why does that make me a bell end? Before we get rid of you, I would love to hear this explanation because I'm sure it's going to be the most interesting, intense, and intelligent rebuttal I think I've ever seen. Or are you just going around streamers that you're jealous of because they got early access to the game and you didn't because you don't provide anything? Alright, we're going through the tunnel, friends. Hey, CHWIS, quiz, I think that means. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time try. Right, let's see how it sounds in the tunnel, friends. Is it going to sound good? That's not bad. That's not bad. As sounds go, that's not bad for the tunnel. I think the batshit's hitting the fan. Just seen a report. Someone else grab it early because someone sold their EA key. Wow. Oh, I'm not taking the bait. Please, don't worry. I'm not taking the bait or anything like that. I just like playing with the food before I get rid of it. And people wonder, right, why Giants especially have been so fucking close-chested with their keys. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if he hasn't responded again, yeah, just get rid of him. There's no point in keeping him here. Kai, just get rid of him on YouTube. Just hide him. Turn off tornadoes. Yes, there is, Ethan. Yes, there is. It's in the start menu when you first start. You can go to your options. In fact, you can do it here. So you go to your options, you go to your general settings, and then it is in game settings, and you go down to disaster destruction. You can have it on as enabled, visuals only, or disabled. Nice and give stuff away for free if people are just going to flip it for profit. Exactly, it's a bit silly. But yeah, there you go. So that's what you can do. That's where you get your stuff from. All right, Ethan. Hope that helps. I mean, at the end of the day, all I can do is just be as integral as I can and just lead by example, right? If other people want to be dickheads and squander their partnership because they've sold an early access copy for cash, then so be it. That's their fucking dumb fault. They'll lose partner privilege and everything. Hey Chris Byrne, how you doing? I am very excited. I have had a lot of fun playing this game. We've gone through and dug out the quips and stuff. Some bits I really like, some bits I'm not a huge fan of. But on the whole, it's been largely positive, and I've had a really good day. Really good weekend so far. And welcome to the channel, Chris. Very glad to have you here. Things I don't like are... It's not really a case of not liking, it's more a case of wishing they'd done better. So it's like the store I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not a huge fan of the store and the way it's laid out. And I think that they should have done more with the starting options. Just little niggly things like that. But on the whole, it's mostly positive. Again, if you go to the video, you can see all of the all of my thoughts laid out. I did post a video up there. Me and a mate of mine have pre-ordered the game, and we just wondered if it was actually a thing enabled it. Yeah, you can enable and disable. I mean, that's another perfect thing. So, Ethan over on YouTube's asked about the tornadoes. Perfect example of something that I wish they'd gone further with is, instead of just having enable and disable, I would like something where you can set the frequency, like a slider bar where you could say, I want the tornadoes to happen every 6 months. I want the tornadoes to happen every 24 hours. You know, I want a full experience of nothing but tornadoes kicking my ass. You know? Something like that would be really good, but they've just got an enable, disable, and visual only, so... It is worth noting as well that the disaster is more than just tornadoes. The disasters can be floods, heavy rain, really heavy snow, you know, any sort of natural disaster that you can get. That destroys, yeah, so floods and things can destroy your fields if you have it switched on to do so. Hail, etc. No, it's if it was just tornadoes, it would say tornadoes are off, but it's weather effects. Yeah, you've got the option to turn it on, off, or just have it as visual only. They didn't advertise it as such, but it was very much in the way that they discussed it. They always said weather effects instead of just tornadoes. Even when they were talking about the tornadoes, they didn't say tornadoes. They said the weather effects will be this, Y, Z. Nothing's been confirmed, but just from their language and everything. You're most welcome, Ethan. Plus, even if it is just tornadoes for now, I've never spent more than 10 years in Canada in 2017. Yeah. So, but in a climate like the UK, for example, Elise, heavy snow is a disaster. Heavy snow completely screws us over because we've not got the infrastructure for it. But like, not only that, with them being very vague with their wording on the disasters themselves, it means that they can add more in later on down the line. So it's one of them. We do fall apart, yeah. We do. We definitely 1000% do. No arguments there. Snow is a nightmare. Used to it. I mean, one winter we had enough snow in 3 days you could carve out a full snow house. Yeah, like, terrifying. Oh, you're another Swede. Oh, God. So a lot of my Swedes aren't in today, Nappen. But I'd say about 2/3 of my mod team are Swedish. And then we've got a lot of other Swedish viewers. They keep trying to add Surstroming to my wish list. And I keep telling them no. Arch over his garage door. That's hilarious. You support the idea? No, it's not happening. I've already said it's not happening. I've done a tablespoon of fucking Vegemite. I have done Spice Galore. I full blank refuse to put Surstroming on my wish list. You can screw right off. I would rather have 15-inch dildos turn up at my door than ever having Surstroming. Ever. Oh, welcome back, White. How you doing, dude? Straight up. Nah. No, thank you. Yes, Chris, the AI is much, much smarter. The AI traffic is a little bit smarter. The AI, when you're doing your fields, much, much smarter. Much better. Yeah, it's the opening part that I'm not a fan of and refuse to do. So, yeah, nah. Map's going well. We've had a few visual bugs and glitches, but overall it's going really well. Got ourselves a new field and we're just going on. I've already got 15-inch in the fucking chest of doom, Jamie. How's your Sunday been though, White? I hope it's been good. Right then. Kickback subject over it. I'm going to be controversial, sweet here. The Surstroming thing is overrated nowadays. I'd never eat it myself. It's not that controversial. There's a few of them that aren't that fussed by it. They just want to see me eat it because they know I'd throw up. Shop was actually okay? Good. You've gone early enough. That's what it is. If you'd gone later, it would have been bad. But welcome in, MKon. Or McKayon. However you want the name pronouncing. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Beautiful. Right. We are going to take this back and we'll park it up. And then one of the things that I do like, and I said this already, is that they've got some more of the machines that you can buy in the game actually driving around. So you got loads of little Isuzus, or the lizards, driving around the map, and there's a couple of Skodas as well. What I would like to see is like more tractors and stuff driving around as well. McKayon? Got it. I will try and remember that, dude. You know what, Kai? You can be a right fucker sometimes, can't you? You're mean. You're a big meanie poo-poo head. Okay, so we're going to make our way back down towards my field. Yeah, so I do like the fact that you've got like the Skodas that drive around. You've got the little lizards. It would be nice if we could see more tractors and stuff driving around, like more of the AI tractors, but I think that might be something that comes later. Maybe. When I jump back into the lizard, I am going to... I'm basically going to have a look at the field and see if it needs ploughing. Probably will do. They usually do. They usually do. Yay, one-way system. So the one-way system going properly isn't actually all that bad. It's only when you go the wrong way and you get stuck. Not that I've ever done that. I always follow the road rules. We saw it before. Yep. Only going the right way because I'm a good driver. I've just got to remember which way we're going. Look, the signs on this road are inanimate objects. They can't tell you anything. Plenty flat on the ground. Don't know what you mean. You're playing on because I heard there was 3 different maps for base game. There are 3 different maps for base game. We played on Riverbend Springs yesterday. We're playing on HUTAN Pantai today, and we'll be playing on Zelonka tomorrow. So you got the Europe map, you've got the American map, and you got the East Asian map. And we're on the East Asian map today. So we got 3 rice paddies that we are basically waiting to make again.
Finland Valtra Power just followed.
Finland Valtra Power coming in with a beautiful follow there. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Bit misty around here, isn't it? Eh? Bit misty. And then from FS25 Research, what'd you learn? What'd you learn, Lise? Love an Aussie map and an Aussie size tools. I mean, the tools will probably come with mods and that, but the maps would be pretty dope. I don't know whether they'll make one. They might do. One of, if not the most northern long rice farming operations in the world. That's pretty cool to know. Climate anywhere here to grow it all. I mean, I'm not surprised. You get up to like 30-degree weather and stuff, so. Go on then. Hey, Mr. AI man, do you want to move? Maybe. That'd be great, thanks. I might not be able to drive straight, but I can fucking park alright. Right then, let's go and deliver this and get the more flour and more bread going. And then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to check the field before I get further. See what it needs. Just needs fertilizer and cultivating. Cool, we're in September, so we can get another field of wheat, maybe. McKayon coming in with the drops as well. I mean, over 20,000 litres there, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. From a little field like that, the yield's not bad. I love this sort of truck is like maxing out at 4,000 revs. I love that. It's great. Whee! Oh, wrong button. I can't remember what button. Oh, 3 is that one. Yeah, I remember now. When you got that many buttons and you press the wrong one, you're like, shit, what have I just done? And then you realise you're like, okay, that's not too bad. That's not terrible. Definitely had worse. We're gonna go this way. Whee! Round we go. We've got a decent amount of equipment. We're doing okay. Granted, we'd have had more if I didn't decide to buy this thing. Because I was like, you know what, let's see what it's like. Let's see what the difference is. The processing speed of the grain's great, but I'm not sure it's worth what I paid. Right, back to the thing. We'll hook up and then we will jump into the Agco White, grab the little cultivator, and we can start prepping the field for the wheat that we're going to put down, I think. So what I should do, I bet it's just sat there and I haven't done anything yet. I haven't activated them because I'm smart. So grain mill, we have rice flour, which is run out of, but we can deactivate that one. And we can activate the sorghum flour, which we can then activate and switch to distributing. I do like the fact that you've now got storing, selling, and distributing, and it seems to not be just putting it in pallets. And then we will activate that one and leave that one as storing as well, and that will go across. We got some mushrooms coming up, look. We got some mushrooms. And we got some rice saplings. So we're gonna have rice saplings for the thingy. I'm good, Levi, thank you. And yes, it is very good. So we're getting there. I don't know what I need the mushrooms for, but we're getting there. Tell you what I do need to do. I need to turn my heating down because I'm now sweating like a twat. It's weird. Now the dogs have gone. The heating's just gone insane. So I'll turn the heating down a little bit so I don't swelter. Which is good because I need a wee as well. So when the ads come up in a minute, I'll nip to the loo. Turn the heating down. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh god, crashing. Oh dear. All the bad things are happening. Right, we'll park this up as well. I'm running out of space for everything. I don't know what I'm going to do with that little ape. Like, I want to drive it, but I've got literally no reason to. Beautiful. Right, we've got an ad starting in just over a minute's time. I need a wee, and then we're going to jump. When I get back, we've got the cultivating to do. So we're going to cultivate and then plant a load of seed. And then fertilize. Yeah, it holds products. Doesn't hold a lot, but it holds products. Like, you've got space in it to put, like, a pallet. Right? You've got space in it to put a pallet or something. So the reason why they're giving it is here is obviously because of the greenhouses, so you can put your pallets in and move it around. So yeah, it's got a use. It does have a use. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Loot faces. Thank you so much for today. I really appreciate you all hanging out. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. Thought I pressed the mute button and actually pressed the record button. So I'm smart. So if you heard some weird noises there, I apologize. I'm a dum-dum. Also, I'm a dum-dum for a number of reasons, because I also realized that when I turned the thermostat on this morning, I turned it up to 20 fucking degrees, which is why I'm so hot. So I've turned that down now. You know, smart man. Real smart man. Just deleting all my recording clips because, you know, smart. How are you though, Warped? Welcome in, my love. Always good to see you here, my dear. I hope you're well. Delete them from there. To recycle bin there. Yes. Get rid. Get them gone. Okay. How we doing? Just filling out your info. Ooh. Exciting. So I'm just reading something real quick. It's alright, I've just read something which I find hilarious. Anyway. Cool. We're going on. We're going on. So we are jumping into the ad code. No partner code, let me fix. Yeah, get the partner code in there. We need that. Is that still connected? That is still connected. Right, let's go. So we've got to drive all the way to that. I might have to have a look at maybe upgrading my cultivator at some point. We'll see what we get given with Zelonka, because Zelonka, we're not going to need it. It's done. Awesome. When you get your confirmation email, that means it should have tracked it. But thank you so much. And as soon as it's tracked it, I will get you a 50 packs of the Streamloots of your choice. Just let me know which ones you want. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hope in the chat for Warped? Coming in and pre-ordering FS25. Using my code. Appreciate you. I've done it again, haven't I? I think I've come down the wrong way. Unless I turn up and go straight up, we might be alright. Still getting stuck on things. It's fine. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. I'm fine. I like how they're following me down a one-way street the wrong way. Can I just point that out? They are actually following me down the wrong way of a one-way street and then pipping at me because I got stuck. Can we just accept the irony of that real quick? Please. Mm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. What crop's that? Is that corn? That's the corn. That looks amazing. Mate, the detail on that corn is incredible. Da 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 da. Waiting patiently. Look, I will check once I get to the field, alright? Don't forget, Warped, once you get your code through, you can preload it, so you don't have to wait until Tuesday to download. You can download it now, and then once the access is available to you, you'll be able to log straight in. Make sure it's not gone to your spam. Check your spam. I think we've got a Skoda behind us. We made it to the field, friends. Like I say, we don't need to plough this one. We can just straight up crack on with the cultivating. I'll refresh and see if it has gone through. Wrong button. It's claimed it. It's gone through, my love. You should have an email there. Can I just say I find it hilarious that whoever it was bought it at exactly the same time yesterday. Whoever it was. You just got it? Perfect. Yep, so it's gone through. Kai, can you give 50 packs of Streamloots to Warped when she says which one she wants? And thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Right. All sorted on that one. Let's lower this down and get this bad boy underway. I appreciate that, Warped. And hey, it's like you said, if you get in the game anyway, you might as well use the partner's code. All helps, all supports. Yep. So again, guys, we're going to be going through the loot cards tonight or tomorrow, I think, and just add some new ones. And then they'll be activated essentially, like you'll be able to play them from Tuesday. Or maybe tomorrow. If I can get them done tonight, I might let you play them tomorrow since Zalonka is a map that we're all familiar with. We might do it that way. That might be a thing. Definitely missed a bit there. You know what? I've not tried these distractions on the level 11 before. Hey, no, thank you, Warped. You went above and beyond and pre-ordered FS25, so you don't have anything to apologize for. You want the zip? Yeah, you want the zip one. You don't need the other. Just download the zip one. You'll be fine. Learn from my mistakes. Don't download both of them.
007_ just found.
007 Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Another Swede! Welcome in, Rob, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Settle in. Get ready for a good time. It's been a fairly chill day today. Outside of all the crazy, chaotic raids and stuff, it's been overall fairly chill. I'm not used to it. Out of what you've seen, guys, out of the two, which do you prefer so far? I think aesthetically, this map's better. Functionally, I think I prefer Riverbend. But I'm interested in what you guys think. What do you reckon? If y'all have any opinions, obviously. We're going to be putting rice, fucking rice. We're going to be putting wheat in here because we're in September. So we're going to be doing wheat, and then so we're going to have 2 wheat fields and a barley field, and then we've got 3 rice paddies. You're edging toward Riverbend. like I say, aesthetically, I think this one's the prettiest. Has there been any update on farming? In what way, Rob? Go to the brim. What do you have for food, Nipan? Or Napan, I should say. And see how they do the saplings rice here. Well, I mean, we know how to do the saplings and rice. We started with the sighting farm, so we've got the rice greenhouse, which gives us rice saplings, and then we take those pallets and we load them into the seeder, and then we go from there. Cherry smoked cheese bombs with bacon fries and a bacon mayo garlic dip. That sounds incredible. That genuinely sounds fucking delicious. Nappen, that sounds absolutely incredible. I think something's gone weird with this map reading. Yeah, this is my field, Warped. We bought this field after we got the other field sorted out. I'm glad it was good. But yeah, Rob, what do you mean by has there been any update on farming? They fixed some bugs during the demo period. What bugs do you mean, Rob? Because this is the early access. This is basically the finished product. The version that people got to play when they went to the event was like a very, very early version of the game. So okay. Cool that you work on a farm. Still don't quite know what updates and things you're expecting from a game that's literally not even out yet. Yeah, we've been buying lots of things and testing things today, Warped. Looking at the productions and how they differ. Testing out different trailers for the truck. Buying a new field. Buying lots of new equipment that we need. Just stuff. Oh yeah, no, there's not been an update since then, no. If there is an update, it'll come on the release day. It won't come before. Yeah, there'll be a day one patch. And then all the DLC, like all the mods, all the Giants mods with the more equipment and things will come out then. So generally we're giving all our feedback, and then if there's any like serious major bugs, then Giants will look into it. Yeah, like the McDonald's pack, exactly. Exactly that, Warped. Exactly. Don't. Don't nap them. Because I've got text to speak on bits. People keep singing Old MacDonald had a farm via text to speak using biddies. It's very annoying. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do. Why, what's wrong with small cars other than the fact that they get in your way? No, he's not already playing it warped. That's not what he said at all. He's been watching people play it and he knows that there's been reported bugs and he wondered if they've been fixed or not. Tav! You sexy bearded bastard, you. Tav, average PC parts, Windy, welcoming in, guys. How are you? All the raids today, I appreciate you. Diesel Burner, welcoming in. How you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Mrs. Handy, Gaming with Redmond, how you doing? Welcome, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch. We've been doing 12-hour stints of FS25 since we got early access on Friday. We are currently on HUTAN PANTAI. How are you, Tav? How are you enjoying HUTAN PANTAI? Because I believe you're on that today. Hey, you shout at me all you want, you big, sexy, bearded bastard, you. How are we all? Hello again, Windy. Yeah, at this rate, me and Tav are going to hit partner at the same fucking time. Let me know what your stream was like. Guys, in my stream, if you haven't already, go and check out The Average Viking. He's a lot of fun. He has a lot of crazy shit on his stream as well. He's got the best beard I've ever seen. I mean, mine was better, but I shaved it off for content. Go and check him out. Let me know what you're up to, Tav. Let me know what you found out today. And if you're coming in from Tav's stream, make sure you do ! Logi bundle in the chat. Win yourself a heavy equipment bundle from Logitech. Do ! Ticket in the channel and win yourself a hand-painted piece of pottery by yours truly. And settle in. And just enjoy the funness. A lot of fun, but honestly prefer Riverbend. Yeah, so this is what we were discussing. I think the best way that I can sum it up is HUTAN PANTAI for aesthetics, Riverbend for practicality. It's the way I would sum those up. I think Riverbend is more fun as a functional map, but HUTAN PANTAI is just beautiful in every way, shape, and form. It is such a pretty map. And I think if I was to sum it up, that's how I would say it so far. I'm very interested to play Zalong tomorrow and see what's going on. But yeah, that's where we're at. Tav, if you would like a clip shout, please do say so. If you need to go and do post-streams things, please go do so. Look after yourself. And yeah. Settle in, guys. We are going to be doing some more cultivating. We've built a couple of fields. We've got no money left. We've wasted money trying to get trailers for shit because I didn't know that it was in a different section. And be right back. Need food. Yeah, go get your food. Go get your food, dude. And people in Tav's chat, let me know what your favourite thing of Tav's stream was today. Let me know what your favourite feature of HUTAN PANTAI was. Let me know what your thoughts on FS25 are. And whatever you do, don't look at the sub goal because I don't want to wear a sexy elf outfit. Oh dear. Smexy elf is smexy. Yeah, well, we're still a ways away, so I'm feeling confident. Amazing, and Rice Baby I think sums it up. Nice, Windy. Yeah, we've had a couple of visual bugs today on HUTAN PANTAI. And we've definitely discovered some things that I would like to see changed. Because, you know, I'm a picky bastard. But on the whole, overwhelming positive, and I'm having an absolute blast. And yes, guys, exclamation point drop. If you saw 80 or higher, you will get yourself 10,000 souls. You score 90 or higher, everybody in chat gets 10,000 souls, which means everybody can enter the giveaway for the rather sexy elf hat that I painted myself. So make sure you're entering the giveaway for that, because if you don't enter the giveaway, that means you don't like my painting. If you don't like my painting, then I'll be sad. So, you know, do that. What a day today's been. Like, it's actually been a fairly chill vibe all day. I've had a really good stream today. It's been a lot of fun. We are going for another 3 hours. Yeah, another 3 hours. Just over another 3 hours. So, we're doing 12-hour streams pretty much consistently now until the 22nd when I go on holiday. So, you're going to have lots and lots of goodness in your life if you like that sort of thing. I also don't have the dogs anymore. They've gone back to choose, so I don't have to stop at specified intervals. So I've got a bit more time in the morning. Yeah, go get yourself a sandwich. I got bought snacks today. No worries, Rob. You look away, mate. We don't have a lurk command here. I don't want people to feel obligated that they need to let me know that they're going into lurk. Like, just do your thing. If you want to go lurk, if you've got other things to do, just go do it. You don't need to do the lurk command. Tell you what I do need to do, though. I need to repair my shit. The starting tractor you get, when you get it, if you start on a starting farm, has 200 plus hours on it. It breaks quick. Yeah, breaks quick. 220 plus hours on it. It's a whole ass thing. You're fixing food? No worries, man. Enjoy your food. Didn't even realize I got my lights on. We have harvested some rice already, and we've ploughed and got the land flooded, so we're ready to go with that. I don't know whether we're going to make it through to April tonight, but we can definitely make a start. Faux shizzle. We also checked out the productions. So, going through productions, I don't know how much Tab has done or if he's done anything on productions, but you know how you can get the small ones. They're not really scaled right, and it's something that I went through and spoke about quite a bit this morning. So your grain mill, if you buy the big one, if you buy the big grain mill, the capacity is same as the small, but your work rate is 10 times higher. So there are differences. Basically, so even though I've got 20,000 litres of sorghum there, right, it runs at 480 cycles per month. If you buy the small one, it only runs at 48 cycles per month. So it's a lot slower. Whereas if you go for the bakery, the cycles per month is the same, but the storage is not. So you get less storage if you get the smaller bakery, but the same cycles per month, which is mad to me and makes no sense. So yeah, I think that the scaling needs changing. Like the price per month is the same as well, regardless of what size production you get. So that probably could need looking at. But overall, it's not bad. It's not bad. Again, there are definitely things that they could work towards making better, which isn't a bad thing. It's alright.
Building 67 just redeemed parachute drop.
Parachute doesn't work. It's alright, I'm just reading things in the partner Discord again. People crying over nothing. I shouldn't do that. But it does make me giggle. I'm still really madly in love as well with the ground deformation in this. The ground deformation is fantastic. It really is. It's so good. I definitely would like to get a bigger cultivator though. The cultivator gives you so small. I'm fairly sure on Riverbend Springs, the fields that we had were smaller, but the cultivator it gave us was bigger. It gave us the red one. Jamie! Thank you for the 45 biddies, mate, out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Can I get this done before it gets dark? What do you reckon? Also, after 48 hours, I'm starting to remember where all the buttons are on everything. So I'm not making a complete hash of it now, which is nice. I'm still making a hash of it every now and again. I'm definitely forgetting to, like, raise and lower stuff. Hey, Carlito, how you doing? So, the way that I've been describing it, Carlito, is basically this map is more aesthetically pleasing. Riverbend is more practicality. So this map is just beautiful to look at, right? The scenery, the lighting, all of the mist collection and fog collection and stuff. This map is honestly one of the most beautiful things I think I've ever seen. However, Riverbend is just more playable, right? It's easier to play. It's better laid out. It is nicer to work. You've got just more going for it. Whereas the fields on here are way more expensive because they're bigger. Right? The fields are much bigger, so they're more expensive. The equipment it gives you isn't amazing. And the crops and stuff are a bit, yeah. Like, I like the fact that the productions are placed out the way they are. And I like the whole going from, like, rural to more built-up areas. I think that's great. But yeah, I think Riverbend's is a better map, practically speaking. But I'm interested to see what I'm very interested to see what Zelonka's going to be like tomorrow. Big Diesel coming in with a follower. Jamie coming in with the 2 subs. Appreciate that. Cersei and Bart Doe getting gifted. Thankfully, Jamie, you little shit, you're on your own tonight, so I think I'm safe. We're going to have no hype train chaos tonight. I think we're safe. I think we're okay. Everybody's out busy doing stuff, so I think I'm fine. Hey, and goodbye, as it is 5 a.m. I need to sleep. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. No worries, Big Diesel. Thank you for that follow, man. Yeah, get some sleep. It's 5 a.m. You want your name at the top. You are joint second or joint first. You're first and second with Nate. So you got some ways to go, mate. You got some ways to go. It's good that you want to get up there though, because you're gonna get some souls. I need to do that tonight after stream. I need to go through and give everybody their souls for the leaderboards. At the minute, you and Nate will be splitting your souls. John Wick's in third. It's a very, very close leaderboard this week. You get 100,000 if you are in first place. You get 50,000 if you're in second place. You get 25,000 if you're in third. So at the minute, you're probably just going to get both 50 each. Or I'll split the difference and call it 75 each. I'm not decided yet. Since you be drawing. That's not the line I wanted you to take. Good Doc. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good evening. Fuck's sake. Did he? Jamie coming in and gifting another sub out to Crazy Legs 96. Love that. Taking the top spot. Makes it easier for me, I guess. Thank you for the sub, dude. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Jamie coming out and gifting them subs? Taking us to 121 subs out of 250. Meaning we are edging closer and closer to that goddamn sexy elf dress. And I'm not happy about that. Like, that can stop, like, right now. Alright? I don't want to wear no stupid elf dress, okay? We can stop that. I hate. I've finished pushing the sub goal to 250. I'm sure you were. No, hello. This is FS25, mate. Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. I'm sure you would, Elise. But thankfully for me, you don't, and I'm safe. Nappen, gifting a sub out to Loco Rat. We're not doing a hype train. This is a calm, chill, collected Sunday stream. What are you doing? No. No. Bad Nappen. Naughty. Nobody fucking move. Nobody do anything. We've got 3 minutes. Nobody's doing anything at all. Do you hear me? Do you understand? No silliness tonight. Sexy elf costume mower. Look, we're 122 out of 250. We're miles away. It's not happening. Alright? We're miles away. It ain't happening. So, no. Mickey and Minnie, you don't need to do the channel punch. You just do exclamation point drop in the channel. You just do exclamation point drop in the channel. Right, we all done being silly fuckers for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Right? We all agree? We're all agreed. Nobody's doing anything for the next 2.5 minutes. Except for drops. Drops are okay. We can... Elise! Elise, you little shit! Right, we've got a hype train going. Taking us to 123 out of 250. We're level 2, which means we're going to give away 10 packs of Streamloots after the hype train ends. Every level of the hype train is 5 packs more of Streamloots. Fair enough, LOD, whatever you say, mate. All right. So we're not doing anything anymore, are we? You had to do it, did you? Did you really, Elise? Did you? I call bullshit. No, you didn't. You didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to do anything. Now, we're not going to do anything more, are we? But for the next 4 minutes, we're going to stay. And the hype train's going to stay where the fuck it is. Isn't it, friends? Real talk, though. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate you guys. 122. So we are 2 subs away from being halfway to the goal. 2 subs away from getting me in an elf costume. Nappen!
Nappen87 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the subs to Exit Zero and 6GVX9. And also taking us to a level 3. And since we're at level 3, that's 15 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Remember, I'm going to be going through the Streamloots hopefully tonight and get them sorted for tomorrow. So you'll be able to cause all sorts of chaos on the farm. So thank you. Appreciate that. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nappen and everybody else who has caused this hype train nonsense? Nay, you can stop the fuck right there, sir. You are meant to be on the road to Telford. What the fuck are you doing in here? Fire Ducks getting gifted there. 126 subs. Elise! Stop it! What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Yes, Windy, I did. It was one of the very first things that we bought and tested. It's great with the steering wheel and running around with it. It's fantastic. I want the top spot. Dad's driving. Of course he is. I haven't used it on a machine. I just drove around it. Oh, like, yeah, no, I've not used that yet. We've got 10 grand. I might have a look and buy one, maybe. I'm going to need to because this is messy. We'll do that after, Windy, if you want. We'll do that after and we'll see how it runs. Let's get this hype train out of the way first. We will see. Well, at the minute, you and Jay are drawing for first and second, Nate. So, John coming out of nowhere with 5. What the hell? Bad. No. 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 Me and Windy are trying to have a conversation about pressure washers, and you lot are trying to get me wear a sexy elf costume. Why? Taking us up to 132 fucking sub points. Gifting us up to Azrak, Gaming with Redmond, Kevin, Minute09, and Quido HDMI. Fuck's sake. And a level 4 hype train at 65%. Hey, Mr. Sinister. Welcome in, man. How you doing? So, we're giving away 20 packs of Streamloots. And that goal is going up way too quickly. Way too quickly. We can stop now. Right? We've got 4 minutes. We just sit on our hands for the next 4 minutes. Nobody does anything. We don't have a final push war for the fucking top spot. We just chill. Yes? Good. I'm glad we had this TED Talk. I'm great, Mr. Sinister. I am fantastic. Not max in a few weeks, I'll finish it. I'm sure you will, Elise. You've got basically until the 22nd, which is why the goal is only 250. Because I'm going on holiday on the 22nd, so I'm not going to be streaming. And getting lower and lower. Try it and think it's bugged and doesn't wash, but you can move it around, which is cool. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll see. I will have a look. We'll do it now because I have finished that. We'll take it back. We'll stop it at the shop. Oh no, I can place it down, can't I? How you doing, Minute? Are you well? I'll place it down and we'll see what's what. We shall test and see if it works. 2 minutes and 30, level 4. 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And you lot are all arseholes. The end. Oh, fucking hell. Proud a-hole. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. It's fine. It's going away in a minute. Like, you know that conversation I said I was going to have about Ultra? About you two Ultra? Right, Nappin, do you remember when we were joking about that? No longer a joke. Nay, you little fucking prick! Nay, you little shitbag. I haven't got the throat for this. Oh, Motley, Mrs. Handicraft, Doomsday, Chubby Bunny, B. Graham, Gus Toll, Daz 90, Liam Huswick, Ghost Panther, and Rugged Skin, all getting gifted there. You little fuckers, all of you. What level are we on now? We're on level 6, which is 30 packs of Streamloots. Just say you're enjoying it and then we'll stop. But I'm not enjoying it. Nappen coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you so much. 143 out of 250. 107 subs away from me having to sit and wear a fucking elf costume. Are you pleased with yourselves? Are you all very, very happy with yourselves right now? Hmm? Bet you're feeling all chubby and all fucking chummy with each other. Feeling all happy, Larry. Absolutely, yep, yeah, you're all dickheads. You're all dickheads. You know the worst thing? If I sit and tell Ultra that you are, you know, that her community that came in with the raid earlier are the reason why I get the sexy elf costume, she will be so fucking happy with that. She'll wear that as a badge of fucking honor. Won't she? Eh? Fucking grr. Fucking grr. Even more perfect, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Mrs. Elf, Igarin, that's why. It's if you look on, if you do exclamation point wish in the channel, you'll see the outfit listed. I think it's in fashion, but I could be wrong. It's a little green dress, sexy number. It's I'm gonna look great, really. I am. I'm gonna look fantastic. I really, really am. But it's fine because we're done for today, right? We're done. We're all done. We're all fucking knob-headed out. 2 minutes and 30 left, so I can stop clenching my arse cheeks. Maybe. No, maybe, Nate. Hey, Scaffy! List landing for 93. Can we get 10,000 souls surrendering channel, please? Right, let's buy this pressure washer for testing with Windine. I want to buy it in consumables, not farmland. Press the wrong button. You did it, you did. You did. I'm very proud of you. Construction. I just got to remember what it is in now. Tools, there is. So you can buy it in 2 ways. You can buy it directly from the shop, or you can go here. You can do it once per time, Sim, and then once it resets itself, you can go in again. Right, then, let's go and push this around and see if it cleans. 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. Level 6. Thank you for the hype train. We'll start a giveaway for 30 packs of Streamloots when we have finished. Yeah, it seems to be working, Wendy. Like, I saw the muck and everything go away, and it looks wet. I love the fact that you can see the droplets on the machine. I think that's really cool. It does, however, clip through the tires, which is a bit weird. Jamie!
Scolding 67 gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Thank you for the 5 gifted to Irish Lad, Farmer William, Baz Woods, Arno, and Scotty is ace. What I will say, Wendy, Elise, stop it!
You're gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Heartlocker. What I will say is it doesn't seem to be... Or is that paint? That could be paint, not dirt. Hang on a minute. I think that's paint destruction. Yeah, if you got gifted, guys, do thank the person who gifted you. Yeah, so it is working. It's just that on the front, it looks like paint destruction over thingy. We're up to a level 7 hype train, guys. 35 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. But yeah, it does work, for sure. Elise, stop it!
Elise _of_ you're gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Only 100 left. You're all dickheads. You know that, don't you? You're all knobheads. Thank you for the hype train. Right, what we're doing now? Planting. We're on 6 o'clock. We're going to go and rest up, I think, is what we're going to do. I'm going to go and rest up, and then we will get the wheat planted. Costume, yeah. I promise I wouldn't lie to you. You might not. You might be done. It's the others I'm fucking worried about. Knobheads. Thank you so much for the level 7 hype train, guys. You bunch of weirdos, all of you. You love this, dear? Okay. Right. Are we done? Are we finished? Don't know what you're talking about. 100% innocent. You are not innocent at all. You are full of shit, is what you are. What are you on about, mate? Nate, you are the worst one. You are the ringleader in all this. You have single-handedly, or you and White have single-handedly fucking contributed to me having worn many outfits and the fucking beard. So don't even sit there and play Mr. fucking Innocent, because you're full of shit. Sir. 100 subs away from the goal. Are you quite happy? We have spoken. It does not need to happen. Just because there's a goal there does not mean you need to hit it. It's just there. Alright? It's just there. We were having a nice, chill, calm, relaxing Sunday with meeting new friends and, like, you know, just having a good day. And you've come in and you're like, no, let's ruin it. Right then, let's go and get this fucking stuff planted. I'll watch in the fence. I'm more bothered about watching the bloody timer go down. I want the timer to end, and then we can breathe a sigh of relief and get the giveaway started, and then just move on. And I can take a soothers, because I'm not sticking a soothers in my mouth and then having to shout at you all for being idiots. What timer? The timer at the top for the hype train. 36 seconds left. We're at 31% of a level 7. That goes away. The hype train goes away. And then I can breathe the sigh of relief. Nappen, stop it.
Nappen 87 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Stop it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mickey and Minnie getting gifted there. 16 seconds left. You're not doing it. You're not going to level 8. And that I'm okay with. I'm fine with that. I am perfectly okay. 99 problems and chat is 1. Fair enough, Raging. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, we're done. Hype train's over. Thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate you. I will get the giveaway started in just a second. Only 99 balloons to pop. Indeed. Indeed. Right. Let me pull over and get this giveaway started, guys. Thank you so much. 33 subs. You're all a bunch of idiots. You know that, don't you? You're all a bunch of idiots, but I love you all regardless. Roll on Tuesday when you can play. Mate, I know a lot of people that are like that. There you are, guys. Giveaway started. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Get those entries in. 35 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. You will need to be in to win. So if you enter, you need to be here. 35 packs of Streamloots. Let's get those entries in. Let's get them going. Happy to help. I'm sure you are. So Nate's in first with 22 subs. Jamie's in second. And then I believe it is John Wick in third. $151 subs out of 250. You're all arseholes. Why do you want to watch me in a dress for the entirety of December? Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this something that you all woke up and went, yeah, let's do that? That sounds like a cracking idea. Because that would be funny. Oh, for who? For who? Did you sound scared about it happening? Of course I'm scared about it happening. I'm fucking always wearing something stupid. Elf on a shelf. Do you know what? He sent him short because accurate. Could be worse. Could it? Could it really? Tell you what though, now I can put fucking soothers in my throat. Dressed in that 15-inch. Jamie, your kinks are your own, mate, alright? You deal with that on your own time. You deal with that in your own time, mate. You do you, boo-boo. Santa's sexy helper crossed with Chopper. I'm good, thank you, Hodge. I'm not going to have this, then. This is going on the 12th, or after the 12th stream. Right then. Let's get this planted, shall we? I wish it wouldn't keep forgetting to just switch this on. There we go. You know, I'm fairly sure I switched you on, you little shit. It is lowered. It is on, it's just because it's cultivated. Hang on a minute. It's just because it's cultivated. Yeah, it is on. It's because it's cultivated, so it makes it really hard to see what I've done. But it is working. This place is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Elise. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, it is on. I can see it seeding now and doing its thing. See the seed going down. And then again, we'll do what we did before. We'll fertilize and then we'll herbicide straight away.
88 just followed.
Hello, other Azrael. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The urge to not just straight up ban you for being a troll follower count, pretty high. But how are you? The fact you've spoken tells me that you're not that. So I'll let you off. Yeah, no. Do you know what? The amount of people that make fake accounts with, like, your name on is quite high. Hey, Andre. How you doing, man? Welcome in. So I'm always a little bit nervous when new people come in. But how you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Yeah, the nice trolls. The shit ones, the ones that are here to just cause trouble, not so much. Thank you so much for giving me that one. I appreciate it. Soothers are a godsend. I've experienced rain, but I've not experienced, like, a disaster yet. No.
Napin87 just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. Give over, Nate. No, you don't. I was like, where'd my money go? I sure I had 10 grand earlier, and then I remembered that we got the thingy, didn't we? Got the power washer for Windy. Little beard, but it's growing back. I'd be interested to see how much I've missed doing this. Really odd-shaped field. that thing is, right, Nate sat there driving down with his dad or whatever, probably got me on, and he's sat there probably cackling away to himself, and his dad sat there like looking at him like, the fuck are you doing on your phone, you fucking weirdo? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why are you laughing maniacally, you bloody weirdo? Beautiful. Hit the nail on the head. I mean, I could just see it. I could just see it. Especially if you got sound on and all he hears is me shouting at you, calling you a dickhead, and you finding it fucking hilarious. Always knew you were an oddball, son, you fucking oddball. Couldn't just be a normal kid, could you? Fuck's sake. He heard all that. Just sat there agreeing with me. Like, yep. Well, at least the fucking bloke knows you're a fucking oddball. Well, at least you got in the pot there, napping. At least you got in the pot, at least, I suppose. Do you know what I like most about the ground deformation? Is like, if there's any bits that you've left in the ground as you go round, your tractor actually falls in them. Like, it's not just to go over. Like, you see the tractor actually, like, dip. Do you know what I mean? It's really cool. First time I actually hit it. Nice. High landing for 38. Warp's just getting all the rim in again. All the rimming and all the trimmings. Well, there you go, friends. There you go. Said the normal's overrated. Well, that's good of him, I suppose. Hey, I'm happy you're here. As weird and as fucking strange as you are, I'm happy you're here. So that's all that matters. I'm using a Logitech G920, Hodge. Logitech G920, mate. I am fully expecting some of these to leave, to have missed bits. Fully expecting to be have fucked it up, but we'll see. Although, the really cool thing is that the lines go grey instead of white when you've already done them. Always, Nate, you know me. You know me. I mean, that'll last until I'm wearing the sexy elf costume and there's going to be nothing but expletives, but until then, we're all good. Just really helpful quality of life features, you know? Beautiful. David's going in for yet another drop. Love that. I also like that the second you lift it, it stops the GPS as well. Like, that one button will do it, which is really, really nice. Again, just many like quality of life features that they've got that just make sense. The Nappen magnet. Don't know what you mean. So none agree. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay, I'll let you have that one. That makes more sense. So what the fuck are you on about? What magnet? What? I definitely need to repair this tractor when I get the chance. This tractor is cream crackerooned. Now. Oof. I will say this, I have been sleeping better. Like, I got in bed last night and just passed the fuck out. Like, I was gone. I was gone with the fairies last night. I was out of it. I was done. Look, I mean about how tired I am from streaming, not because I'm fucking elf costumes. It's not how that works, weirdo. What do you think about GPS? I think it's really, really well done, Brayden. I think it is very, very intuitive. It is easy to set up. They've done a really, really good job with it. A really, really good job with it. It's virtually idiot-proof, and I like that. I would not sleep good knowing that. Look, I tend to just, when I switch off from stream, once this PC is shut down, that's it. I no longer think about it. I no longer think about it. Hold my beer, I got this. You got what, Tav? Unless you're going to come and cuddle me to sleep, what have you got? Now you're playing the FS25, the excitement's been gone. The excitement isn't gone at all. Oh, it's idiot-proof. Right, with you. I understand. It's almost like I'm just as much of an idiot. Guy's busy bullying people in the drops again. No. No, not at all. No. I appreciate that, Tav. I really do. I really, really do. So my jobs for tonight, when I finish the stream, are to upload another short for tomorrow and get the stream sorted. Get more scheduled on YouTube. And then after that, I'm going to be going through all of my cards, adjusting them as I see fit. And then I am going to, once they're all adjusted and added new ones, they will be published and you guys can fuck with me until longer tomorrow. I'm going to be like reducing the train cost or time. Because we're not doing a full fucking 20-minute run on Oberthal anymore, so I can reduce the cooldown on that. Reduce the cooldown on contracts. I've got to add a load of new contracts. I've got to split the bailing contracts up. You put a comma after that, White. It didn't work, mate. Trying to think what else I need to add. I'm trying to think what else there is that need doing. There you go, White. Well done. I've already got tornadoes on anyway, and you can't adjust the frequency for them, so I'm not too worried about that one. You guys got any card ideas that you think would be cool to add for FS25? Obviously, we're going to add the buy twine and shit. Buy twine, buy bale wrap. Stuff that we don't really need. That's already on. Damage from destruction's already on, so that's not really an issue. Disable GPS. Yeah, I'll be making that one. Disable the GPS for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, that'll be done one. That'll be one. Keeping the cancel contract, keeping the adding contract. So if you want to have a look what we're on about, Nappen, and anybody else, exclamation point free in the chat. Have a look through Streamloots. You can see what's up for what we've already got on 22. And then I'll be changing them for 25. So the cards will be staying the same, but I'll be adjusting a few and then adding some new ones. Not driving backwards because the brake pedal's so stiff. If I did that, I'd end up in the fucking wall. So drive backwards is not going to be one. Nice idea, though. No, Luke. I am using a Logitech G920 wheel that Logitech sent me. I'm using the Thrustmaster T2... Thrustmaster SimTask Farm Stick that Thrustmaster sent me. I'm also using the Logitech control panel that Logitech also sent me. To be rude. Driving cab. I mean, the thing is, right? Driving in cab, when you're using GPS, is not really an issue. Do you know what I mean? But I could add it because then you could maybe combo it with turn GPS off. So I could do driving cab for X amount of time for. And let it so that you combo it. Because then there's always going to be somebody that plays it when I don't need to. Or when it's not that bad. So that could be a word. We could do that. If that's what you want to see. Driving in cab without GPS. But yeah, I'll get them added tonight. Not using a wheel's a nightmare, Hodge. We've already got that card. I'm going to be taking rid of it because it is such a ball ache to do. I can't be asked. We've got harvest contracts already, Nappen. That's saying the specific contract, I think, would dilute the pool too much. No worries, Kai. No worries. Like, if you're in the Discord, I have a suggestions channel. Feel free to put your suggestions in there. Obviously, they're not all guaranteed to be done. You know, if I see an idea and I like it, I'll go with it. If I see it and I'm thinking no, then I probably won't. I've been partnered with Streamloots for like 3-4 years. And I've got very good at working out what ones will work really well and what ones generally won't. So, probably add a few new gift cards as well. We're due a few new gifts for Farm Sim. But they'll be after we got the core basic ones done. And the good thing about Streamloots as well is it doesn't take long to add cards once you get going. It's really simple to do. But yeah, I'll get the stream scheduled first. I'll have a bite to eat. And then I'll sit and get the card designs all done. What's for dinner? Chicken and mushroom protein pot noodle. Because that's all I'm going to be asked to cook. Yeah, see again, Hodge, I think you're thinking too specific. It needs to be quite broad. Especially when something like tracks only is going to be very much money dependent on whether I can actually do that or not. And we're going to be doing a community farm as well, so it is going to depend on what we can and can't do. I missed a bit when cultivating. That's annoying. That will depend on what map we're on, and also, again, whether we've got the bike or not. I know the bike's pretty cheap. I'm thinking, like, go and take the ferry, right? Go and take the ferry as well as take the train. Anything that takes me off the field to go and do what I'm doing. Hey Peter, welcome in, man. How you doing? Well, there's already a card for take the train, but because we were on Oberthal, the train took like 20 minutes to go around. Like legit, the train journey was 20 minutes long. So we ended up putting a really high cooldown on it, but because that's not really going to be a thing, because the trains aren't that big right now, I can reduce the cooldown on that card, so...
Mickey and Minnie 2018 just redeemed parachute drop.
Again, the parachute redeem doesn't work. You just got to do exclamation point drop in the channel. The 4X map, it was beautiful, but I literally had it set so you could only do one train journey a stream because insanity. There you go, Mickey. Right, we're going to pick up the fertilizer. We're going to go and fertilize the field. And then what we'll do once we fertilize the field is we will spray it with herbicide if it needs it. And then once we've done that, we'll do some contracts because I've done everything that we can do on my own fields then. They really shouldn't make soothers so fucking tasty. Me too, and that's a problem. Like, I need them at the minute. My throat is fucking scratchy as all shit, but... I'm actually really surprised that this doesn't fold up. Like, it looks like it should. But it doesn't. Oh yeah, we're going to roll it as well, aren't we? We got to roll it as well. I think I might roll it first. Roll it, fertilize it, herbicide it. Done. I think that's the way we'll go. But yeah, I'm gonna go and repair this. Because this fucking tractor is fucked. Is there anything in the discount store? I haven't looked. I'll tell you what, the Tedder for 17 grand's not bad. Little forage wagon. And the cedar for 80. They're not bad. They're not bad. Nothing like amazing, but not bad. Pardon me, Jesus. I've done it again, haven't I? I've come the wrong way to the shop. I wish every time I take the wrong turn in. I was watching one of the dairy farming YouTubers today, and they updated their feeding system. Now it makes them move right to the barns via robotic feeder. Kind of like they've got in the game then. Map's been alright, Scandra. Map's not been too bad, mate. Map has not been too bad at all. Like the robotic feeders that they've had in 22 for ages. And yes, getting on that giveaway, guys. Exclamation point, enter in the chat when you sell 35 packs of Streamloots. Because you all did the whole hype train thing earlier, like the rebel-y bloody idiots you are. A repair for 3 grand. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And that's fine. Sweet. Liza's in for the tickets as well. Looking forward to playing Tuesday. Well, we're going to be doing Zalonka tomorrow. And I'm sure you'll be most happy to hear this, Scandra. But we're going to be going through, or I'm going to be going through the Streamloots cards tonight. And figuring out which ones I want to remove, which ones I want to add, which ones I want to edit, and stuff like that. That's what we were just talking about. So yeah, it's going to be a busy night for me. No, not the stinky cheese missing. No. Then Torture Climb comes tomorrow, yeah, because we're on Zalonka tomorrow. And it's a map I know fairly well, and I'm hoping that it's not that different. We'll be going through, and I don't mind the Streamloots being on tomorrow. Sort of, like in the game, yes, but the real-life system takes the feed from one area across the distance via the guided system. Pretty damn cool. It sounds like technology in anything, but especially agriculture, will always, like, just send me to the moon with how smart it actually is. Are they? Oh, the mix on the fly of the world is good. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be doing, once I've done this, we are definitely going to be doing some contracts to get some money back. Takes to the point you need to cut costs anywhere you can, and I hate to say it like this, but the robotic system saves money in so many years. Yeah, exactly. Like, it sucks, and I completely agree with you, but yeah, costs, taxes, tariffs and stuff. It sucks, but it definitely is just the state of the world, right? Not that makes it okay, because it doesn't, but... Right then, let's roll this bad boy. Grum 1965, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Right, apparently this doesn't want to let me just go, so I'm going to set it up this way instead. And away we go. Rollerific, baby. I do like the way this thing unfolds, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty cool. I know I missed a bit at the edge. We can always come back and get that. It's not the end of the world. The only problem with the steering assist is I want to straighten the wheel up. And if I was to do that, it would be a problem. Because the second you move it, it's like, nope. Right, headland's done. Love that for us. Love how I'm just rolling that into the ground, look. Just straight up, dragging a fucking sign with us. It's fine. It would be cool if that sort of dragged the ground along with you, but I get why they haven't done that. I missed a bit on the corner. And that's the bit I'm going for. It does seem like there's a bit of overlap with this one as well, which is a bit weird. Oh no, there isn't. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm fine. Why you missed a little bit, you little fucker? Try that again, if you don't mind. I don't know. I haven't looked. Honestly, Elise, I have never really been interested in that at all. Never something that I've really delved into, if I'm being honest. Let's not hit that. How's the lurking coming in for 60? Now I'll end up on the right. Probably. That's how it goes. That is just how it goes, sir. White's going in again. Smug little prick that he is. We don't need a collision counter. We're all good. Unlucky White. Quite the spiel there. Warped. Quite the spiel. We've all been there. We've all been there. It's fine. You're all good. I'm not angry. I'm not even going to delete it. You are a ding dong. It's all good. Does happen to the best of us. I'd rather you fuck up and post that than post, say, a password to something, right? So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like we say, it happens to the best of us. We're all good. You do make me giggle though. All for that for the stinky cheese, indeed. Indeed, Warped, my dear, indeed. I'm testing my cousin. I mean, do you know what, Lees? Sure. Sure. Oopsie daisy. Half bottle in some. It's fine. It's all good if yours birthday. That's all you need to do. My birthday is to screw you all. Done. That's it. That's all it needs to be. American, configure the GPS for what you're doing. Do it. Yes. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta like switch it on because it doesn't always when it should. But yeah, it will automatically scan the field, know what tool you're using. I still think that's cool as fuck. I still think that's cool as fuck. Right, do I need to weed it now? That's the question. Yeah, so we need to weed it. So we're going to fertilize it. We're going to go and fertilize it. And then once we've fertilized it, we'll get the sprayer and we'll herbicide it. Since we did some testing earlier and discovered that that does indeed work really well. You know, I said I was just going to have some pot noodle when I finished. I don't think I'm just going to have some pot noodle when I finish. I am fucking starving. I ain't cooking lasagna at 9 o'clock at night. Back with you. Like, she took him home this morning. Or this evening. She went to around 4 or 5 o'clock-ish. McKayan, thank you for that follower here on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. Agree for you, just bring your butt over to Sweden. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Like, it is a little, because they're little fuckers, but I adore them. But at the same time, right, it's not really fair to have them here if I'm doing 12-hour shifts, like streams. It's not really fair to have them here, because I can't look after them properly. Like, they get very needy for cuddles and stuff. And then he walking and stuff. It is a little quiet, but it's not a bad thing. I'm so busy. I've got loads to do. Like, this is one of the reasons stuff like this is why I didn't want to get another dog after Kaiba. Because it wouldn't be fair. Like, looking after him on a normal day or whatever is fine. And looking after him for a week here or there. But I'm not in a position to own another dog. Dog sitting for a week here or there is fine. But yeah, so I've got lots to do tonight anyway, so it's all good. Rose earlier, and I got a couple of neat combines being hauled through. Nice, man. Scotty is ace coming in with a follow as well. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. How's this one? Hey, Karloft. FS25 is great. FS25 is fantastic. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun on it. A hell of a lot of fun. Both last year and got shitty photos, but now I got better ones. Nice, Fire. That's awesome. That is the shit we like to listen to, man. That is the shit we like to listen to. It's a big improvement, yeah. It is a massive improvement from 22. Right then. Do you think pest control system would be a good addition or just a pain? I think it would be a little bit of a pain, and it would also I think it would go against the way that farming is trying to go. They're trying to be more... They're trying to be preventative without being destructive, because they understand that without insects, farming as a large whole is not ideal, right? Like, it's damaging to farming as much as them eating the crops is. So I think once they get a system that is not ecologically damaging, then they might bring it in. But for now, I think if they brought in pesticides, they would probably face more flack than not doing, which I think is the reason why they haven't. Personally, I don't know if that's true. That's just my theory on it. What's new? So we've got GPS in the game as base now, Karloft. We have a better production menu. We've got better menus in general. Massively upgraded graphics. New crops, new animals, new productions. We've got just a lot of new stuff. Didn't hear the first bit. We've got GPS built into base game. So we've got steering assist and better AI, basically. No, they've got herbicide, not pesticide. They've never had pesticide, unless it was a mod. So they've got herbicide, which is a way of killing weeds, but they don't have a way of killing pests. Double-edged swords. I mean, look at a year or so. Quaker Oats had to recall thousands of products because of pesticide contamination. Yeah, I mean, there's that as well. I have gone completely the wrong way here. We are going deep into the country because I didn't take my turn in. Thought about herb. Yeah, no, it's yeah. No. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Oh, who's winning? Who is winning the giveaway? Elise! Are you claiming them tonight? Exclamation point claimed in the chat. Win your packs of Streamloots. Get them packs of Streamloots in you. There you go. Well done. Do we have a mod on? I know Kai is taking the kids to bed. What I'll do is when she gets back, I will get her to give you the packs. So make sure you've signed up to Streamloots if you haven't already. And then, yeah, we'll get your packs to you ASAP. And, yeah, congrats on winning. Well done. So I don't miss it, exactly. Well, I can't go down there. Rude. Going the very long way around in the built-up areas with all the one-way systems. Look to Vegas, indeed. Indeed. Oh, can I get out of here? Right, okay, cool. It's actually a little bit easier than what we're doing. That's fine. We can get to 16 this way. Yeah, congrats. The scary thing is, of course, that means that the hype train's cooled down, and that fills me with dread. Right, we're going to pull up to the field. I'm going to stop on the field, and then I'm going to get rid of that giveaway, and I will send you the packs, because I'm good like that. Alright? So I will send you the packs, because I'm nice. So first we want to do give hide. Get rid of that. Do you want farm sim, Elise? Or do you want just chatting, or are you not bothered? Do you want option A? Do you want option B, or are you not bothered? Yes. Thank you so much for the clarity. I'm really, really, really glad. Option A, you want the farm sim. Not a problem. Not a problem, we can do that. About GA? Sorry, I missed what you said about GA. What's up, Carlito? Carloft? Farm sim. Elise. Underscore. Of. You are on thingy, aren't you? You are on Streamloots, right? You have actually made an account on there. Oh, the game price. It's €50 or £50 if you get the base game, and 70 if you get the year one bundle. If you look on my page, you will find a link for Giants. If you get it through Giant software, you can pre-download it immediately. Click that link, Elise, and sign up. And then I can send you the packs. Yeah, Giant software. Yeah. Use my link, I get a cut of it, and you help me progress towards silver, Karloft. So. And thank you, everybody, for waiting whilst we sort this out. My mods have got IRL stuff to do, so I'm making sure that we're all good. You're good. You can, whenever you get it, just use my code. That's basically what I'm saying.
Elise__York just subscribed.
Well, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Right. Farm sim. There you go. There's your 35 packs. Thank you for subscribing. Thankfully, the subscription on there does not count towards the dress, so that works for me. That works for me. I'm alright with that. Farming Sim are going live tomorrow whilst I'm live. That's going to kill my stream. Right, anyway. Too bad. Where'd you put your credit card? I don't care where you put your credit card. Why are you not unloading? Why are you not folding? I love it when the controls decide to just not work. Where are we looking? Cool action. Full function 1 or sim task. I don't know what button. Why is that now working for that instead of that? X. What button is X? Why are you being weird? X is tool function 2. What button is tool function 2? No, it is. It's 5. Why is that decided now not to work? Why? Pressure washer, was it just left click to spray? Yeah, left click, or I believe it's the interact button. Tab, yeah. So you got to press the interact button to get it to the gun, and then you can use left click or whatever button you want to assign it to. The closer you are to it, the less effective it is, and you've got to make sure, like on the grill, it looked like it was still mucky, but it was just paint destruction. So it can sometimes look like it's mucky, but it is the paint chips and stuff. It's alright, I'm having bugs as well because my unfold button for my fertilizer spreader has decided it doesn't want to work anymore. I don't know why. I'm definitely having more bugs on HUTAN Pantai than I was on Riverbend Springs. Like, we've had a few graphical issues and stuff as well. Which has definitely been a bit weird. Is yours not working? Your pressure washer, is it like, nah, not today, not bothered, go away? Like there, like that took ages to load in and show that I'd done it, which is weird. Because it should be automatic, but it's not being, and then it'll load in when I look round again. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, my Streamloots cards are a masochism only I can really accept. I want to know why button 5 has decided to just not work anymore, when it's been working fine with pretty much everything else. Hey, White, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself on all the cliffs. Prick. So you'll see it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of them. I mean, I've got another button for it, so it's not the end of the world, but I've got used to pressing 5. Like, I don't get it. Why are you being a dick? Why are you getting a bit? Why are you being a dick, game? You've got literally no reason for this. You did finally land Elise. Well done. Rest or throw in the towel. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I just... I've had more issues on this map today than I did on Riverbend Springs over the 2 days. Do you know what I mean? No, they don't. No, they don't. You're right, Elise. It's just weird because these input bugs, I didn't have them on 22 when I plugged everything in. So I don't see why plugging in both of the joystick and the control panel should cause all these input errors, because they didn't on 22. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know what I'm having for tea tonight. I'll think of something. Might just bung something in the oven again. Got some like really nice chicken Kievs and shit. I have got some sweet potato fries somewhere. I could do some veggies. Help the poo flow, you know? Frozen Yorkshire puddings we were talking about yesterday. Nice, Elise. Enjoy. Also, I see what you mean about the potholes. I'm fairly sure that wasn't there. Do you think I'm destroying the road by driving on it as much? I'm fairly sure these cracks and that weren't there when I first started playing. Does anybody want to confirm or collaborate? Like, am I destroying the road by driving on it constantly? And if so, can we, like, make Tata repair it? Right, we're going to park this up. We're going to park this up, and then I want to see... I want to park this up and see if the unfold button wants to keep working on other tools, and if it's just that that's not having it. So I did have an issue with the fert spreader yesterday, to be fair. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying... Yep, no, my 5 button has decided that it doesn't want to work anymore. My 5 button has decided it doesn't want to unfold anything anymore, and I don't know why. Because it worked with the roller. It could be because it's got fill levels in, maybe? Yep, no, my 5 key has stopped. The button that I keybind to unfold has stopped unfolding things. Because of course it has. Yeah, it's functioning with the fill level, but then when I did it with the roller, it still wasn't working either, which is what I was testing. So I don't know why. They're just more than protos, yeah. A joystick bug, yeah. We'll save it, we'll restart and see what happens. Like I say, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. I've got another button on this joystick that's working. On the roads, it could be, Elise, it could be. I don't remember if they were there before, though. That's the thing. Chain ban, yeah, I bet. I bet, Elise. Still not working. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? That one works fine, that one doesn't. I'm going to quit completely out and see what happens. Welcome back, Kai. How you doing? We broke it again. We broke it. I keep getting the thing with the McDonald pack. Pardon me. Hey Bennett, how you doing? No, it's just a tool function. And again, I could understand that, Elise, but I haven't changed anything. It was working because I've been using it all day and then it just stopped working. Right? So I get what you're saying, but that shouldn't be a thing because it was working and then it stopped working. So something stopped it working, but I don't know what. It just went, nah, not anymore. What happened? The button I was using to unfold machinery decided it didn't want to unfold machinery anymore. And it's annoying as a result. No, it has decided in its ultimate wisdom that it does not want to work anymore. So what we're going to do to test it is I'm going to see if it's the button that's the problem or the bind. Which means I need to unbind the lower button. Hey, Blue Dragon, we are troubleshooting because something's broken. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we? Tool function. So, if we change lower tool. What is lower tool? Lower cedar is V. Controls. V. Toggle next fold state. So it's not that. V is lower tool, right. Lower tool is set to 20. If we change that one to 5. And then if we change that one to 20. Right. Oh, fuck off. Every single time. That one to 20. And that one. No. That one to 20. No, I was right before. That one to 5. And that one to 20. Yeah. Save controls. So it's not the button. It's not the button that's broken. It was the weird function. Right? Because I pressed the button there. I've rebounded something. Yeah, so it was definitely the bind. And there wasn't any other buttons bound to it. So I don't know what was going on. One way to find out. If we then change it back, because I want it how it was. Change that one to 20. Change that one back to 5. Save controls. It will not work with button 5. For whatever reason, it has decided all of a sudden that if I bind it to button 5, it will not work. No, Nappen, we've literally just done that. No, like, it's literally not bound to anything else. If it's bound to something else, right, look. If I bind a button that's already bound to something else, it comes and warns me in the chat. Right, you've just watched me unbind it to something else. So, I mean, we can look. Side panel. Button 5 has no other function in the thing. It was working all day. It's working all day, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it has stopped. Just straight up stopped working. Does not want to work with that button at all. Rebind it, works fine. No, that's what I mean. Like, it's not... No, because if it was breaking, if I rebound it, it wouldn't work on that other button as well. That's why we troubleshoot, right? So, what I did, just to go over it one more time, right? To test it, what I did was I unbound lower tool from button 20 to button 5, right? I then take... button 5 and rebound that to 20. Prof coming in with 5 gifted as I'm breaking shit again. Kirky 35, Mike 001M, Hodgeheg, Tactico, and Chester 430 getting gifted there. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Right? How you doing, Prof? We're just troubleshooting right now. So I have rebound those, yeah? So I've changed 5 and 20 around. So 20 should now unfold and 5 should lower, right? We save controls. We come out. Button 20 unfolds perfectly fine. Right? We then disconnect and we go to the other tool. We reverse to the other tool because that one doesn't lower. This one does. We connect it up. We press button 5. And it works fine. It raises and lowers just okay. So there's not... Yeah, but it's not. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. This is what I've already tested, guys. I wish you would pay attention when I'm troubleshooting. If it was the button that was malfunctioning, that wouldn't work. Right? That wouldn't work. It wouldn't be able to work because I pressed it. This is why I rebound the buttons. It is something in the bind that has decided it wants to break. But I don't know what, I don't know why, and I don't know how, because it's been working all day. I've been live for 11 hours. Button 5 has been mapped to unfold, or tool function 2, for 3 days. No issues. Go ahead and share it, Elise. Feel free to share it, right? But, yeah, so I'm sorry if I'm sounding frustrated, but you're telling me to do things that I've already eliminated. You mean like already didn't happen? Again, guys, you're suggesting things that I've already done. I've already quit out the game twice. I then completely quit out of Farm Sim 25 once. Loaded in, same issue. Again, telling me to do things I've already done. The only thing that I haven't done is unplug and replug. Which I don't want to do because I can't remember which is which. Can't remember which is which. I don't want to unplug something proper. But we'll have a go. Bear with. We're not ending. Don't worry, I pressed the button with my fat stomach. Okay. So we've unplugged and replugged. Still working with that. Controls. Tool function 2. Lower tool 17. Notice button is used for tool function 2. Yep, that's fine. Tool function 2. Button 5. Notice button is also used for tool function 2. Tool function 2 is remapped to 5. There you go. Yeah, so that's fine. So that's the only one it's mapped to, so it should be okay. Yes. Yes, I have, Hodge. We've already done that. That was one of the first things I did. Right, so that is still lowering. What? Why have you stopped working? Oh my god. Wrong button. Lower tool. Lower tool is button 20. Oh, do not tell me that that's fucking bucket. Now button 20 won't work. What the fuck is going on? Oh, game. Do you know what? Right, let me... Touching's not allowed in this state. Well, let me lower the fucking thing then. What is happening? You know what? If I keep doing that, I'm going to get really annoyed. Right, lower tool, button 5. Yep. Tool function 2, button 20. Save controls. Yep. Exit. Exit. Right, button 5 works. Now button 20 is working. What? No. What is this game doing? What is this game doing? There is something going on with these binds because it's now saying lower tool is both 5 and 20, which is not the case. It is currently saying that lower tool is both 5 and 20. Look, I press button 5, tool goes down. Press button 20, tool goes up. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Yeah, we've properly broke the game today. But button 5 now works. What? Huh? So somehow in double binding it, I fixed it. I could, but I'm not gonna, because it's working. Like, they've remapped wrong. Look. So the problem I've got now is in double mapping, I've fixed it because reasons, right? So button 20, tool goes up, tool goes down, tool goes down, tool goes up. I press button 5, which should only be mapped to fold and unfold. Tool goes down, tool goes up. So that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen, right? But then at the same time, I come to a tool that unfolds, which was the whole reason why we did all this. You watch me press button 20 and it works as well. You watch. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if they've double bound them to both, right? So 5 and 20 are double bound to each other apparently. So now we're testing because this is an interesting bug, right? And before, button 5 wouldn't unfold the machine. Button 5 now unfolds the machine. Button 20 now unfolds the machine. The fuck is going on? 5 and 20 have become 1. I can have a look and see if I can unbind and get it to work properly. But I also don't want it to stop working because it is working. You know, I'm in that weird central bit where it's sort of working. It's not working properly, but it is sort of working. So I'm in this very weird spot right now because I'm like, do I just leave it the fuck alone or do I actually try and get it to work? Right. So if we completely unbind it, escape to cancel or backspace to remove the current key binding. Right. Remove current key binding. Lower tool. So, lower tool we want as button 20. And it's automatically mapped tool function 2 to button 5. Okay. Fixed it! So yeah, finally unbinding them and then rebinding them seems to have fixed it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why it did that. But I've fixed it so it's working properly. I'm way ahead of you, Blue Dragon. Honestly, chick, sometimes I think you think I'm an idiot. Yeah, but how can you blame me when I didn't touch the buttons? Lower works. 5 doesn't do anything. Beautiful. I believe so, Elise, but don't quote me on it. So yeah, next time what we'll do is we will unbind and rebind first. So we're doing spraying, so I'm going to test to make sure it's working on the sprayer, because it was the sprayer and the fucking fertilizer it decided to break on us on. Beautiful. Right, working. Let's go. Oh, fuck's sake. It ain't an ad stream unless we're breaking something and unplugging something in the process, right? Yeah, well, in the nicest possible way, Elise, not everybody's as smart as you, and at the end of the day, if it's a functioning menu, it should just work. So whilst I appreciate that you do it that way because it is the most convenient and perfect way for you, this is a game that kids are supposed to use. Top of your head, pick a meal for holiday. Oh god. I need more options. What sort of a meal are we talking here? Sausage and mash. I don't fucking know. Are we talking eating in or eating out? Like, are we talking good grub, pub grub? Like, sausage and mash is the first thing that comes to my mind. If we're talking takeaway, then pizza. If you're talking shopping list, then yeah. Fish and chips, perfect for a holiday. I'll go with my first answer, sausage and mash. But yeah, so as I was saying, Elise, like the game needs to be idiot proof. You've got kids that are using this that don't know how things like that work and stuff. Just need one more. To make it home. Right, okay, so we got sausage and mash. Again, staying with the same sort of vein, shepherd's pie. We've already got pie and mash, stew and dumplings, soup, going out for fish and chips last night. Yeah, so sausage and mash or shepherd's pie. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm going down the wrong way. My bad. Like, you understand, right, Chew, that I will literally sit and eat pie and mash or mashed potato every single day of the week. Also, the rain on the ground looks great. Anybody else think that this rain, however, looks a bit... Like, the rain in the air looks a bit iffy, right? It doesn't look like rain. Looks like weird lines going on the side. All I can hear is him saying mash. Yeah, shepherd's pie, pie and mash. If you want something that's not mash... It's like a dinner. What about pasta? Yeah, pasta. Some form of pasta. Lasagna is a good shout. Yeah, if you don't want mash all the time, then lasagna's a cracking shout. Dishes, that's too much for me. Yeah, so we'll go with that then. At the end of the day, Chew, you know what I'm like. Like, you put it in front of me, I'll fucking eat it. I'm fat for a reason. We have been through this so many times. Just too short for my weight. That's a good... I might use that. Right, are you gonna... come up with... You are. Good. Yep. Lamb, vegetables, gravy, cooked, and then mashed potato put on top and put in the oven. Fucking lovely. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think on the note of the rain? Well, there you go then. Why fucking ask? Just put it in front of me. I'll eat it. Christ, I'll make the lasagna if you want. I love making lasagna. If there's a right or a wrong answer, just give what you think is the right answer. And the Canadian blue. Let me live. Bye, chew. Right. Back to the game. Back to the game. What do we think to the rain? What are our thoughts on it? Because I think the ground animation and the way that the rain gets wet, like the rain gets the concrete wet and stuff, is great. But I think the rain itself is a bit not great. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't... Like, everything else looks fantastic, and then you look at the actual rain itself, and it's like... It's not ideal, is it? It's not amazing. GTA Trilogy remasters, fair. But then again, like, you look on the ground, and the fact that your tractor gets wet and stuff, it looks really good on shiny surfaces. It looks a bit better in the cab. It looked fucking horrendous the first day that I played. I had the light on. Had my lights on. And like... Wrong button. I've just fucking folded that now. My bad. Like, that on the ground looks incredible. That on the ground looks absolutely fantastic. But on the first night, it was just fucking black dots everywhere. But you need your lights on to be able to fucking see it, which is a bit silly. I'll definitely put it in the feedback. Yeah, I don't know how you would get better rain. I don't know how hard it is to make rain look good in the sky. But, like, I think ETS have got it right. I think from all the games I've played, ETS has got definitely the best. Like, there, at that angle, it looks alright. Right? That angle, it looks okay. But then when you turn around, you're like, Right then. I actually love that the devs of ETS choose to develop the game future than trying to recreate the new game over and over. Yeah, they definitely do. Well, I don't know yet because we've still got to do Zalonka tomorrow, Bram. But I think Riverbend will be better. But yeah, like the reason why ETS get away with the rain the way they do is because of the way that it hits the windows. Because it takes up so much of your visual space, it means that you don't have to focus so much on the rain outside. But obviously, in Farm Sim, you spend a lot of your time driving from outside cab view. A lot of people do. Also, the performance definitely takes a bit of a hit when you're driving. Yeah, sorry, Prof. I don't know if you're still here, dude. You come in and give subs at the weirdest times. You really do. Oh, good. Things are breaking. Let's cause some chaos. Let's do that. I appreciate you, Prof. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see Zalonka tomorrow, Bram, and we'll decide. It'll either be Riverbend or it'll be Zalonka. You are here. Yeah, so you came in when buttons were broken, because we're stress testing the game, apparently. But thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. I know you enjoy causing chaos. But I also don't want you to think I'm being ungrateful. But you just tend to... I try to, Blue. I try to. Always. You're very welcome. I appreciate it. How's your weekend been, though, Prof? What you been up to? It's nice having you in when you're not working your ass off, to be fair. The game is really good. Like I say, we're just discussing textures and shit at the minute. There's a lot of things that I really like about the game. There's a lot of changes that have made. The GPS is fantastic. Graphically, outside of the rain in the air, it looks brilliant. It generally does look amazing. I'm going the wrong way. Everything seems to work really well, outside of the buttons being a bit weird. The fog and everything, as you can see, looks incredible. The production menus is nice. It's a nice touch, so you can see what pre-play productions you've got on the game already. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, prioritize yourself, Blue, obviously. It's my job to turn up to streams. It's not yours. So yeah, overall, it's really positive. It's just there's a few niggles and a few things that aren't amazing. Beach fishing, it was great. Nice, man. That's awesome. So yeah, like we had a bit of a graphical bug earlier, which was a bit odd, not gonna lie. Where like we had zones of like patches and stuff. Giant puddle of lime, jello. Right, so we've herbicized, we have done all that. At 3 o'clock, we're gonna do some contracts now, I think. I will say this. It'd be nice if the rain actually affected the flooded fields a bit more. Like, they've got the ripples, which you do get in heavy weather, but you don't have the pitter-patter of the rain on the ground, right? Like, you don't have any rain doing anything or affecting the water like you do in real life. Also, I can run on water, apparently. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's the ground hitting. So as you look at the ground, right? The rain is hitting the ground and producing those ripples. You go onto flooded fields, and there's nothing. just a few things like that where they've kind of, again, the feeling that I get with this game is they've gone far, but they haven't really gone far enough. They've stopped short at every single point, right? They've done amazing with the startup menu, right? They've done amazing with the start menu when you choose the new map and you can select how much money you start with. You can select what difficulty you want. You can select whether you want the guided tour or not. They're all great features, but they didn't go far enough. They could have added more money options where you could start with £0 or £50, because I know a lot of survivalists and role players do that, where they only start with 50 quid and they've got to make money up, right? They didn't add an option where you can change how many days you start with when you start the game. They didn't add an option to, you know, choose your time speed that you start with when you start the game. They didn't go far enough with that. The same with the productions and stuff. Like, they've made it so you can get the small and big productions, but there's not enough of a difference between the two. The grain mill will cost you 288 grand, or you can get the small grain mill for 36. The only difference is that the cycles per month is 10 times faster. So for the flour, we'll do 480 cycles per month on the big grain mill, whereas it'll only do 48 on the small one. But the storage capacity is the same, right? But the bakery will have different storage, but does the same cycles per month depending on what you're making. Yet again, the price of a bakery is 150 or £36,000. So it doesn't really make sense. If the production cycles are that slow anyway, you don't need all this storage. You might as well just store these in a fucking pallet or a warehouse or something. So it doesn't feel like there's much point in spending all that money on a bakery or a grain mill, because it doesn't make sense. Like, it's not scaled properly. And it's the little things. It's little things like that that just make me feel you could have gone a bit further. And now again with this, right? You've got the ripples on the ground, and yet you've got the look of the rain and the water, because it's obviously rainy and turbulent. But then you've got no ripples on the water of the flooded fields, which makes no sense. And then again, the rain. So if you look on the outside, right? Look on the outside, you'll see there's rain droplets, like really fine rain droplets on the window. Right? So you've got all these rain droplets on the machine and everything. Get in, change your cab view, and the mirrors are perfectly clear. It feels very, like Bram says, not complete. Like, there's no water on the windows at all, which makes no sense. So again, like, they've gone pretty far. Like, look at the detail in the wheels and the mud and everything. In the nicest possible ways, I don't care about the reason why. The fact is, it ruins the immersion for the player. The one thing I wanted graphically was water hitting the window screen. Because why have I got a wiper if nothing's hitting the window? Yeah, you got condensation on the door, but then again, you look in and you can't really see any of that. So they've gone really well with a lot of the details on the outside, but then you get inside and it just ruins it all. So it like, again, it looks it, right? It looks wet. They've done a really good job at making it look wet. And it is better than FS22. It's just not gone far enough, right? And that's all I'm saying. They've just not gone far enough with the rain. It's a bit disappointing. And again, couple that with these weird fucking lines that you get in, and it just doesn't look very good, in my opinion. Hey Jude, welcome in, man. How you doing? So it saves on resources, but the fact it's rendered outside says it could be rendered inside as well. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, the mirrors do actually work fully well. Like, they're at different angles and stuff, and they do work really, really well. Right? Like, they're not just the same image. I mean, that one is a little bit. Hey, Kirky, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're just having a bit of a bitch fest. Because I'm a picky fucker. We're having a bit of a bitch fest because I'm a picky fucker, and I was really excited for the rain. Especially the way they sort of marketed it and said, oh, look how good it is on the wing mirrors. Not grown chili, no. This is the starting map. So, this is the starting farm, sorry, on HUTAN Pantai. So, I've got mushrooms. I've got rice saplings. And they're just what came with the map. I haven't added any new ones. Standing with a sprayer on the drench field. Yep. A lot of sim games in general, amazing overall, but lacking detail in bizarre ways, a series of small things. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, and again, it's not that they've not done a good job. I don't think they've gone far enough. And I don't know whether that was time constraints. I don't know whether it's something that's going to come in later games or what. But especially with the water on the flooded fields, I wonder if... Because I seem to remember that on the rivers it did do it. So I wonder if it's just with the flooded fields. Which would be really weird. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Because again, amazing detail on the roads with the puddles and the way that the things are forming and stuff and the potholes and shit. Right? Absolutely amazing. Fucking love this. This is great. Especially with the lighting and everything. Drown tractor, we've already done that, it's fine. I just want to see, because again, if they've done that for... If they've done that for the rivers, and then they've just not for the flooded fields, again, it feels lazy. It doesn't feel great. Technically speaking, heavy rain, that field would spill over without a pump system. I mean, yeah, but it's got a pump system, so I'm not bothered about it overfilling, but at least make it look like the rain's hitting it, even if it is only a little bit. Yeah, see? Yep, my one self would push and make a thingy that big. Yep, that's how that would work. So yeah, they haven't done it on any of the water, and I wonder if that is because it would be too many resources, which I kind of get, but you could at least have something. Right? You could definitely have something. You wouldn't need to not smash the resources that much. I don't know. It just, again, it feels... Also, I run really weird, but there you go. It does. It just feels a bit unfinished, if you like. Yeah, it could have definitely been a graphics option for Heavy Rain or whatever. Tried in GTA 5, but removed it because it took so much power to render. Right, so, I mean, that's fair. If it is genuinely because of resources... If it is because of resources, then fair enough, right? I can forgive that. But... like, I could forgive it more if they hadn't have left other things out, right? Like... the rain in the air just looks awful. We can all agree that, right? Rain coming down from the air looks horrendous. Does not look very good at all. Correct? Right? Cool. We're all agreed on that one. So that doesn't help it. If the rain looked good, I could forgive it not, you know, causing ripples and stuff on the water. And then the other issue I've got is that I've got a window wiper that isn't making the window wiper shape, which would be awesome if it did, because it would again give you more reason to clean your fucking truck if you got like a window wiper shape on it. And also the rain isn't hitting the windows. So it's like, cool. This feels disjointed as fuck. You know? And it is purely a graphics thing. It is purely a me thing. It is purely subjective. Most people aren't going to really give a shit that much about the state of the water or whatever, right? But I do, because it was something that I was really looking forward to. When I saw in the trailer that you had the droplets on the wing mirror, I was like, finally, we're not going to have rain coming through the cab. We're going to have, you know, proper water effects. And then you get in cab view and you're like, oh, I guess not. So it's a bit of a downer. Right, what contracts have we got? We've got cultivating contracts we can do. We've got fertilizing contracts we can do. We've got harvesting contracts we can do that seem to pay really well. What time are we on? Oh, we're almost at 12-hour mark. Okay, I think what we'll do instead... especially when a lot of sim games already have it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. With games like ETS, and I'm referencing ETS because, again, their rain is really, really good, right? Their rain in ETS... not GPU intensive, it's CPU intensive in a game where they're already pushing for more CPU heavy options. Yeah, like, it's definitely an on-purpose choice. I don't think anybody is questioning that. It's whether it was the right design choice. What I will say is that it's fucking heavy with all three things on it. So, what we'll do is we'll call it there. We'll save it and switch it off. 12 hours goes really fast when you start moaning about shit, right? It goes really fucking fast when you start moaning about shit. Oh dear. Next 3 years until Farming Sim 28 gets released. Right, Napper? Right? But overall, outside of the couple of graphical bugs and other things that we've had today, it's been a really good stream. It's been really fun. We've been blessed with so many raids as what we have. It does sum up how much I like it. Like, I wouldn't be playing it for 12 hours a day if I didn't enjoy it. Right? I've done that before with Warframe. I'm never doing that again. Right? I've already said I'm never doing that again. So the fact I'm still playing it, even though I've got all these issues that are largely subjective, says a lot. So Yeah, it's one of them. It is one of them. Right, we're going to go on a raid. I think I know where we're going to go. I think I know where we're going to go. We're going to go and see Darius, I think. I'm going to say hi to Darius. Thank you for today. Like, genuinely, thank you for today. You guys have been amazing. And yes, we are very, very close to the elf costume. We're on 156 out of 250 subs. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to be on Zalonka tomorrow. So, that's kind of dope. I'm looking forward to that. Zalonka is one of my favorite base game maps of 22. So, I'm hoping they've made a good, solid effort for that. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot of fun anyway. So should we go raid? Should we do the raid thing? And hand out and see what they did to my favorite map. Nice. Right, let's go on a raid. All right, we'll do the normal raid message for this one. All right. Yeah, it's almost like I said we were doing 12-hour streams from the early access till I go on holiday, Chester. But thank you. Almost like I kind of said that and announced it and everything and have been talking about it non-stop. Anyway, we're going to raid. So copy and paste that channel where we're going. We're going to see Darius. Thank you for today. Genuinely thank you for today. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for all the raids from like VF, Tav, Ultra. You guys are amazing. And I love your faces. I really do. Let's do this thing. Bye!
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that game, but I've never picked it up. Azriel coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, Az? You excited for FS25? Welcome in there, Blue Dragon's Realm. Welcome Raiders, an all-side ground deformation. Now that game's been out for a while, if I recall. Hey Matt, how you doing? Yeah man, not too bad. Breaking, bitching, moaning about the game while simultaneously. Yep, I feel you there, Az. You excited to fail at it, Blue Dragon? Well, we're currently plowing a field. Wait. Yes, we're plowing a field. I couldn't wait to mod the plow. Cultivator. Haha. Did some interesting bugs today. Az, thank you very much for the follow. Blue Dragon's Realm, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Nappin87, thank you for the follow. And had the get out attach feature. Control panel decided to go weird with the bindings, ended up with two buttons doing the exact same thing. Nice. Yep, that's a fun one. Luckily I haven't messed around too much with my stream deck, but I could foresee that causing some issues. Here comes the Manny. Thank you for the freezing cold. Only $20? I might look at picking it up sometime, Far Evil. I've heard a lot about it from Dave and some others. Oh, you get the farm stick, the wheel, and the control panel. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm dealing with the I got the Thrustmaster 16,000s, 2 of them. And the Logitech wheel and pedals. I would love to get something better than the Logitech wheel and pedals, but I also have the shifter for the Logitech for when I'm doing ATS. Not that I play ATS often, but you know. But then there's, you know, the whole money side of things, and I can't justify spending the money on it. So I hear a lot of people talk about the Moza wheel. There's what, a Hori wheel. Thrustmasters make good wheels. I'd love to get one of the Thrustmaster wheels. You're waiting for the Thrustmaster 1600 as you speak. Nice. Are you glad you partnered with Logitech? They send you free stuffs. There you go. Yeah, I have not partnered with any brands, so. Reminds me, you'll have to dig your wheel out of the loft in time for Farm Sim Imperial. Nice. How you been, Imperial? No, nothing wrong with free stuff. You're not wrong there, Far Evil. Then to round off the night, we sat, bitched about the rain effects in game because they're somewhat disappointing. Were you in 25, Az? Did you get early access? Let me go back and see. You were playing 25. Ah. I gotcha. Saw a tornado effect. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, they look pretty good. I've seen them on some other channels. I haven't had one happen in my game yet. Alright, Junior, you take care. Have a good one. Oh, there you go, Az. Nice. I hate that. You go in cab and for some reason it locks out the ability to tilt up and down at times. Ground effects of rain, great outside effects on tractors. Oh, the actual look of it in the air. Yeah, the only time it's rained for me so far has been when I'm sleeping through the night. I haven't had it actually start raining in game yet. But it's pretty cool. The rain still hasn't dried off the tractor. I washed the tractor with the pressure washer, so it still looks wet. I was hoping raindrops are gonna hit the windshield. Nope. Well, does it still rain in the houses? Oh wait, we can't enter the houses. I am playing on Riverbend Springs, Blue Dragon. I'm currently up on field 24 doing a plowing contract. I have a worker hired with some rented equipment down on 78, also doing a plowing contract. Not till you build them anyway. Oh, so you can go in the buildable ones? That's cool. Alright, so that's one of the headlands. We need to get on... this one here. There are blogs about it and stuff. Great for community multiplayer maps. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the mods that are going to start coming out after the game. I think some of the systems they've built into the game will really help modders take that next jump forward. Oh, he changed his icon. Like course play and auto drive, I think you're going to be able to take a big step forward.